Hello, frienderinos. Welcome back. How are we doing today?
Shut up, Brian.
Sad days.
Damn.
That was for my future self.
Dylan
For your
dies.
future self? What?
Yeah.
Dylan spontaneously combusts.
I am
Does
very
he?
confused as to
You mean
why
Kev?
that's... No, Dylan.
Kev can Spain.
No, it's Dylan.
I server muted Dylan.
Nice.
Anyways,
Could have just...
Uh,
I could have timed him out.
muted myself.
I can
Fuck
time
you.
him out for 60 seconds if you would like.
Let's just
He is
not.
now server deafened, so he didn't hear you say that.
I can
I
time
mean,
him
I-
out
I-
for 60
Alright,
seconds if you
alright.
like.
Time
See-
out.
see-
Then,
Let's
then he'll leave the call and he has to wait 60
you.
seconds to join. And then maybe his internet will fix itself.
cease it.
Okay.
Cool. Anyways, last time we left off on our chaotic crystals, our party had begun a little bit of further talks about what exactly to do post the fight with the Aboleth and the destruction of the Isle of Reddle. As party began to have a long conversation with that of High Counselor Roscoe, in which that didn't really go so well, considering some of the more harder bits of conversation that had appeared inside of such a enamored conversation, including what had happened with Narinath and his scrying upon the chained angel.
Oh
Or the
yeah,
what?
that did happen. Hello, Mito.
Yeah.
Is
Such a
Brian
late
frozen
party,
for anyone else? Oh wait, never mind.
He did, however, party with a bit of coin and currency after their gaining a evil item that had been inside of, and he
Yeah,
rewarded
Brian
them
keeps
with.
cutting in and out for me.
Me
What's
too.
happening? Okay.
Anyways, the party then
Looks like it's my
the
turn.
amount of funding.
I did nod.
Huh?
I nodded.
I didn't hear or see that because I was looking down.
I didn't hear or see that either. But anyway. Party received a substantial amount of funding from Roscoe in the form of a
Yeah, Brian.
Making-
No. Yeah, it's.
The connection is very bad right now.
Yeah.
I have no idea what's happening. Funny. Hilarious.
Great.
Uh,
It's really just not working. I don't know why.
yeah, the internet's not great.
It's just why it's fucking up.
Yeah, it was fine
Yeah.
last week.
Yeah, it was.
Party received a substantial amount of funding from High Counselor Roscoe. Well, what else would they do with the money? They spent it. Or at least, after getting into a negotiation with enthusiastic noble that they've ever met in their lives.
Yeah, Brian. It's
It
still
was interesting.
very bad.
We still are vaguely. We can still follow his
Yeah.
train.
We're missing like four words every sentence.
The only word he missed in that one was enthusiastic. Or most, actually. It was most
no.
enthusiastic.
There's a lot of other words. Like, trust
Is
me,
there?
I can hear them from like my ears. Not.
It only sounds like we're missing
Yeah, it
like
only sounds like
one
we're missing,
every
like, one
few
or two.
seconds.
Mm.
Okay, now let's see how this works. After the party received went and sold it to a very high and prominent noble in a hilarious exchange.
It was great.
That was great. I did appreciate that.
Before essentially blue balling one of the brothers into getting a enchantment of an oath bow onto a revolver.
I literally told him he didn't have to do it if he didn't want to.
Yeah,
Wait.
but his brother was
How
like,
is that
nah, bro.
blue balling?
I don't
So
know.
pause,
Blue
pause.
balling.
the,
Is he doing?
the brother
You don't know what that
was
is?
blue balling.
No, I know what that is, but
No,
that's
no.
not.
But did Brandon say he doesn't know what that
Yeah,
is?
did you say
No,
you...
no, no, no. I said I don't think that's what that is.
Oh, the first thing I heard was I don't know, and you kind of like started
Oh, no.
mumble trailing.
So was the
See-
brother
So I
excited
was
about
like-
it, and then
Oh
he
yeah, the
didn't
brother
get to
was
do it,
excited about it.
and he
Oh
didn't
yeah,
get
he
to
was
do
exci-
it,
Oh.
and he
Yeah.
got cut off? Okay, so
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what I meant. That's
Mm.
what I'm trying to get
it's an
at.
interesting analogy.
That was a
Huh?
very interesting analogy.
It's a correct analogy though. Anyways,
Technically, yes. Would I
Ah.
have used it?
Yeah,
No.
would I have used
Uh.
that terminology? Not exactly.
after the party had done such a thing, they managed to get away with some cool magical items before having a brief discussion on what to do next and then going to sleep. And other things have been left private.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that shit.
Oh yeah, he had another dream sequence.
Yeah, Bart had a dream
Brian,
sequence.
Brian loves his dream sequences.
I don't know what you're talking
Does he?
about.
Does he? Oh well, yeah. There's been a few in this.
We've
campaign.
had-
It's
we've had a
there's
lot.
only been, like one.
In this campaign, there has
Yeah.
been a
How many
decent
have there
bit.
been adventures? I know Gail had one. I think Marcy
2.
had one.
2.
Yeah, that.
Here there's
sparse.
been Ninth had one,
don't
Bart
know
had
good.
one, Bart and
That's
Kev
better
had
than-
one.
Jinx had one.
No, no,
Jinx had
no.
one.
That was Jinx's.
Technically, it was
It
Jinx's, and
Jinx-
then they got dragged into it.
Wait, what?
Yeah, because it started with
Yeah.
me, and then
We dragged ourselves
then
into
they
it.
dragged in, they got dragged into it.
No, yeah. Bart dragged himself
So,
into
hold on.
it,
Bart,
and then
Knife,
Bart dragged Kevin.
Jinx.
True.
Bart,
That
Knife,
is
Jinx,
more accurate.
Jinx that extends. Did Jinx
Yeah.
have another, or
No,
is
just
that,
the
that one?
Just the one.
So you have 3?
I'm the only one that hasn't been started on.
Yeah,
But dreams are a common occurrence in this one.
maybe
and
Atella
it's
just is
for
blocking
very-
all your dreams. You know, she's just like, wait, too much chaos. Nope.
Kev kills Actella. Next day, Kev.
Kev, you had a
You
dream.
like to join
You
me?
receive 3 different dreams.
It's the god of
No,
battle.
no,
Going,
actually-
bro, I've been trying to contact you about your car's extended warranty for like 20 years.
Actually, no, it's not even Kev, can you
What
join me? It's
is
Kev,
car?
can you make a wisdom saving throw at disadvantage? Oh, you
the
failed
fuck is
this
a
DC
warranty?
30? Damn, y'all see Kev literally collapse as his mind breaks down as Atella was blocking all of these dreams. And they all came back at once.
All at once.
And he
He's
died.
just
The last
rushing
8
in and he
years.
dies. Kev, you
Yeah.
take
All the
300
take-
points of psychic damage.
Oh, and if you die, your mind is permanently a vegetable, even if you revive
Your
yourself.
mind has literally been
Your,
melted.
pause, Brian, your mind turns into like cauliflower or some shit?
No,
Broccoli,
your
actually?
mind is a
vegetable?
no, your mind is a vegetable. Do you not know what that means?
No,
Usually
yeah,
that's a person, not a mind.
yeah.
The person is a
mind.
vegetable because they are brain dead.
Yeah, vegetation.
Semantics,
Yeah.
semantics.
I love the statement of your mind
I
turns
thought
into
you
a
were just going with
vegetable.
a metaphor, but
Nah,
But I love
anyways,
that your
You're a
mind turns into
vegetable.
a vegetable.
Carrot.
fuck off.
Carrot?
no,
Anyways,
it's Kev. You're a vegetable. Do I at least get to pick which one?
no. You got true polymorphed into a vegetable. It lasts for an hour, and then somebody bites the end of it. You're dead.
Cauliflower would fit. It's large and
Yeah.
white.
I said
Anyways.
broccoli because it's
Anyways.
green.
We begin today's session with you all waking up in the morning.
Fuck yeah.
Bart, you wake up like 5 minutes later.
I got something to do at the crack of dawn. At
Indeed.
least the crack
Right.
of dawn in our time. our
Yes.
crack of dawn.
What you doing?
So I bought 2 sending scrolls.
You did.
So I'm in Kev's room, right? Is there a window?
Yeah. Oh.
I imagine.
Yeah, I
This
just
place,
forgot
yes.
to close it. Okay.
This place, yes.
I'm gonna pop out the window.
Okay.
Look outside. Is there anybody on the streets?
Oh no.
I mean, not anybody that could notice you.
Okay, well I'm gonna run up and sit on the roof. Just like
It's what
find
I-
like essentially a private area.
The roof's slightly slanted. You've done this before, though. It's fine.
Plus I got a cloak that lets me walk on vertical surfaces.
Indeed, you're completely fine.
Yeah, so I'm gonna take a seat on the roof, and I'm gonna attempt to cast Sending to Rowan, using my
Go
wisdom.
ahead and you.
Charisma check.
It is a charisma check. You do not have the spell on your spell list. You're not of an accurate level to cast a spell, nor do you have the
This is why I bought two.
spell slot level. So roll
Yeah.
a charisma check at disadvantage,
Okay.
please.
Cool. What's the DC I have to hit again?
13.
13? Okay, cool. Hiya! That's cocked. Doesn't matter because one of them was a 2 and the other one was an 18. Fuck.
Yeah,
You know what? I got inspiration. I don't think we're doing
You're
anything this session.
inspirationing this.
I have nothing to do this. We don't got anything to do this session.
You say that now.
The Tarrasque
We don't know
shows
what
up.
happened with Boat's dream yet.
You know
It'll
that's,
show up. It'll
That's
show up.
fair.
It's fine.
What dream? What dream?
That's
What
fair.
dream? What
No,
dream?
no,
I mean,
no. It's fine.
how
it'll,
long is it till I
it'll
can
work.
try again?
It isn't how long you
Or-
can until you try again. The scroll disintegrates though.
Yeah, I have another one. I got 2.
Yeah,
This
so you
is
can
why I
try
bought
again
2.
right now.
Okay, I was
You
gonna
try
say,
again right
I bought
now.
2.
Yeah, try the second one and then we'll talk about inspiration.
Okay, much better, much better. That's a, well, the low one was a 9, but plus 5, so 14.
Okay,
You
yes,
still
that
got it.
passes.
The high one was a 19.
Technically, that's a
You
15.
have a 20 charisma.
Huh? Yeah, I have a
Yes.
20 charisma.
Yes,
She got the tattoo.
I got
Remember?
that
Oh.
too.
Yeah.
Then 15, yeah.
it'd be 15.
Yeah,
Oh,
then
'cause of
15
my
plus
Stone of
1
Good
on
It's
ability.
stone of good luck.
Forgot
Yes.
about that, yeah.
You sort of take the scroll and you sort of mutter the arcane incantations that you're really unfamiliar with, honestly.
No. I've seen Knight cast it, though. That's about it.
It's close enough. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, it's close.
But what are you sending? And who are you sending?
I am sending my brother,
Okay.
and and then, you know, he's gonna hear right at right at my crack at dawn. I don't know what time it is in the world where he is, so he could very well be asleep. But he's gonna hear, "Good morning, happy birthday. I miss you. I wish you could be here with me. The College of Serration is beautiful. I love you, Rowboat." And that's it. 25 words.
You sort of hear in response. Love you too, Lulu. It's not quite my birthday here yet, but I understand.
Aw. Dang it, I wish I had another Set Next Girl to ask where he was.
Probably home.
Home.
Oh, I thought he left? Home.
Oh, that
Yeah.
that did happen at this
yeah,
point.
he
Yeah, he would.
left.
It would still the same thing. Yes.
Okay.
It'd still be the
I
same
was just
thing.
like, I thought he left.
Cause that motherfucker don't go cross continent. What the fuck?
Well, yeah, no, I know, but, like, I didn't think he was home.
Yeah,
Not fancy
he's
like
on.
that.
He's still on the east continent. He's still on
Okay.
the east continent.
What was I gonna say? Brian. I'm just thinking about this now. I messaged you about the gloves. I don't know if you saw that. To get the gloves in my inventory. But also, is it possible during the shopping trip yesterday if we bought like a cloak of protection?
Yeah,
For
sure.
you?
Yeah.
I thought he
I
left.
bet-
500.
No, I have an open attunement slot if I take off the psychic resistance, which I don't really want right now. So I'd
Yeah,
rather
500.
just have
500 GP. Sure.
Dylan.
Yep.
500 GP. Cool.
Deducted.
I didn't want to go back to shopping for
Cool.
that.
Sorry.
Going back to this. Then. Love you too, Lulu.
Oh, I
It's
thought
not.
that was it.
It's not quite where. It's not quite my birthday in this part of the world, but imagine it is for you. So. Happy birthday.
She's gonna, like, kind of...
He's got
Oh.
4 words left, but he
Oh.
doesn't use them.
Okay. I was gonna say, is he gonna... she's gonna, like, kind of heave a little sigh, stand up, dust herself off, walk down to a different window, next door to Kev's. Is Knife still...
What she-
Knife is probably still asleep, right?
It's the ass crack of dawn? Yeah.
Oh, but for damn sure, it's fucking.
Mm. She's gonna go ahead and she's gonna go ahead and go make a trip over to the college. And then probably go to the library because there's probably not anybody there, like anybody doing much. And try and figure out a way to send an item to someone.
Interesting.
Just like find a book on spatial travel or something. And if nothing comes up, maybe ask Oni.
You're looking for a book on spatial travel?
Yeah, just, she's trying to send an item to someone.
Okay.
Not space.
Yeah,
But
well, it'd be spatial travels because it might be like a portal or something, but that's you
Yeah.
know, that's the general gist.
Spatial transportation.
Yeah, spatial transportation is essentially what she's looking at.
Roll me an investigation check.
Okay. Hiya. That came out of my dice box. 25.
Roads. Anyways,
11 plus 14.
I mean that's yeah. You
Nah.
your search goes pretty well. However, the problem becomes of the limitations of magic that you know of. There are spells to teleport people. There are spells to teleport through planes, but there are not spells to teleport objects.
Yeah, I thought
they need
so.
to make
Unless-
that spell.
Unless they come with people.
Okay.
Which that's the problem you're finding.
Does
To send an
teleport specifies an object, doesn't it? But
Yes,
it's
but you
teleport.
It's teleport.
That's high.
And the few spells that you do know of that can send objects long distance, one, are not accurate,
Mhm.
two, are very high level in magic, and three, typically are used with people to be
Yeah.
able to do that successfully. Things like gate and teleport. Actually, no, gate wouldn't be in there. Things like teleport, to be able to do things like that nature.
Okay. Yeah. If and then I don't know. It's probably like 30 minutes to an hour, maybe a few hours of research. I'm imagining.
Honestly, not much. You rolled so high that it's not hard for you to find what you're looking for and be disappointed by it.
Then
I mean, hey,
yeah, it's
I'm
fair,
not
it's
wrong.
fair.
You're just fair. Sad, but fair.
She's gonna kind of sit staring at one of the books for a little bit. Probably like 5 minutes just staring at the spell teleport or something. Annie, can I ask you a favor?
What is it, darling?
Well, it's mine and Rowan's birthday today.
Yes, I'm well aware.
I got him
I
a
don't-
present.
You got him a present.
We kind of do so every birthday, but this is the first one where I don't get to spend it with him.
I believe I'm catching your context without you needing to explain it.
Thanks. Is there a way you could?
Or persuasion check.
Roll persuasion check. Hiya. Damn it. Thought it was a natural 20. It was not. Where's my persuasion? There it is. Oh, plus 10. So 26.
16.
Yeah, it hit. And
I'm sorry to hear. See, it would be a very high use of my magical capabilities, and all those things are very difficult to do, dearest Aluna.
you don't have to if you.
But
Asshole.
what? I suppose It would not be anything too difficult for my little Luna.
Thanks, Oni.
Now, where is it? What are you giving him?
She pulls out the leather bracelet with the pink gem that she had made yesterday, and she kind of holds it out and she goes,
It's not much, but I got him this. I
I
have a
could
matching
make it a
one.
lot.
huh? What do you say?
I could make it a lot. You know.
Like enchant it?
Well, yes, a sort bit.
Enchant it how, though?
I believe that would be a very interesting surprise, but it would require me to do it on the other one as well.
I think I'm catching on. It wouldn't happen to be the same type of enchantment that Mr. Bot's rock has, would it?
No.
Interesting. I thought it was
My-
going to be a sending stone.
Oh! I was like, what rock?
The sending stone he has.
I thought you meant the gem that we use for teleport.
No, I meant the
I
sending
thought there
stone.
was something specific that I had entirely not realized that
No, you
Bart
know the one where he
had.
goes,
Just,
iced it.
just leave me the bit of glamour and grandeur, dear.
Forgive me
She
for not
don't-
trusting you on surprises, but I don't want you hurting my
It,
brother.
it is your
Yeah.
birthday. Why would I hurt you?
This isn't but the
And
best
that's-
time to hurt me.
Least expected.
Oh, come on. You haven't even accomplished what I want yet.
Well, you
I was
haven't
going
really
to
told
hurt-
me what you want
if-
yet.
If I was going to hurt you, I would do it after, not before. That's stupid.
That inspires so much confidence.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. If I was
Yeah,
doing
they're
that-
not wrong.
If I was doing that, I would also want to get what I want before I completely and utterly destroy whoever it is I'm working with.
Oh, of course, yes. So let me do a little favor for you before that happens.
I love the friendship, but knowing that, hey, we're gonna kill each other later, right? Oh yeah, we're gonna kill each other later.
It's not even like we're gonna kill each other later. It's like blatant. Yeah, we're friends, but I still don't fucking trust you. Not at all. But it's, you know what? But it's to the point where I can banter with you about it. It's fine.
Yeah,
Ah,
yeah.
yes.
It's a great warlock contract. It's a great warlock
It's great.
contract.
He's like a reluctant it's like a reluctant parent. It's amazing.
He's not
It's
even
a
a
great
reluctant-
old one. It's not a great old one warlock contract.
Fuck you, anyways.
He kept saying it's a great warlock contract.
I was like, what? It's a great dynamic, though.
But
Yeah.
let me do my little surprise. Consider it a birthday gift from lovely Onisiphus.
You're far from lovely, but I will say you're
Oh,
great.
come on. There's more jewels in my collection that shine brighter than yours do.
I know, but I will say you are great. Don't know about lovely, but
That's
Okay.
mildly offensive, but granted, I deserve that.
She like sticks her tongue out to the air, just like, and then she'll take off her bracelet and hold them both in her hands and go,
okay.
You sort of see a cat paw just sort of like reach through like a small portal, and then
It is.
he sort of wait for a second, and one is tossed
She was
back
like-
towards you, etched in with what looks to be like a small claw mark on it.
Of course.
and she'll put it on anyway. She goes,
Okay, now what does it do?
You have to wait until Rowan gets his to find out what it does.
Interesting.
Okay.
Now give me a moment.
"Where's my gum?"
After about a minute,
Starts fiddling with her gum.
sort of see that you can hear something.
What do I hear?
What? What?
Oh, oh. What?
Hello.
Aluna?
Rowan? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Is there like a certain word limit to this? Because the scrolls I had did, but...
You sort of hear only in your head. Say hello to a telepathy bracelet, Miss Aluna.
Oh shit!
Permanent
Alright.
contact with your brother. Now you got 3 voices. Nice.
I gotta write that down.
Telepathy bracelet.
That's cool though.
Wait, that's so cool. What? It's like my psychic thing, but with no distance. Wait, so are you at home right now?
No.
Or like, are you nearby? Or like
no,
nearby
I was-
home? I meant nearby
I
home,
wasn't.
not me.
I have no idea where I'm at right now.
Do
I'm
you
sort
not
of.
have a map?
No.
You should
I-
invest
Does
in
anybody
one.
have a map?
Does anybody have a? maybe happen to know
Whatever.
How the hell to do this?
You should invest in
Sorry.
a map.
Wait. Okay.
Thank
Who
you.
gave? Who? What is this? Did you buy this?
Sort
Yes.
of. I had it made.
You had it made.
Not like.
Holy shit! How the hell did you get it over here, anyways,
Well-
Lulu? Like, come on.
Did you not? Did it magically appear? Okay, I want to know from your side of the story what happened.
I saw, like, I sort of came across something. I tripped my ass on the ground over some random ass branch that appeared in the middle of a desolate wilderness, and something fell out of my bag, and it was a gift bag. And I was, what the hell? And it said, courtesy of Lulu. I opened it up and found this inside.
Okay, happy birthday. I have a certain.
I love you, but fuck you. Come on.
Settle that.
I just had a friend of mine deliver it to you because, you know, we're kind of on two opposite sides of the world. I didn't know if he would do it, and then he said he would add an extra surprise, and so this is a surprise to me too.
Oh. I see.
I thought he was gonna make sending stones out of our little out of the pendants, but
Well, I mean, I guess he did something a little better.
yeah, I guess so.
Eh,
It's nice getting to talk to you again, though.
yeah.
Ignore that, please.
Oh, I was wondering what you sent me. I was like, what?
No, I just realized I still had you at 200% from last night.
Oh,
I was like, oh, that's why you're so much louder than
Oh.
everyone else.
my bad.
And then I tried to scroll down to like click out of it, and as always happens, I scroll over the invite to server and accidentally click something.
Oh yes, you accidentally invited me to my own server.
It wasn't your own server.
Wow.
It was an old dead server.
Oh.
Yeah. This is awkward.
This is really awkward. So what you doing?
Traveling.
Where she's basically gonna spend a few like hours just kind of talking to him.
Yeah.
So y'all
Uh,
get your breakfast a little late, but
Well, the rest of y'all will
Wake up at some time.
wake up in the morning. Other than rest of y'all chuckle fucks wake up in the morning, and
So that's not
Bart
true.
wakes up a little bit later.
Yeah,
later.
we're all humanoids. That happens sometime.
yeah,
Like-
you know, sleeping in.
Yeah,
yeah.
That 5 minutes is not sleeping in.
I
It's
love
just-
how I'm rolling. Just you're like, oh, about when did I wake up? Should make this random. I got 1, 2 times. I rolled a d12.
Oh, so you're the second one to wake up.
No, I was like, so I wake up at 1 a.m. apparently.
Oh,
I was like, no, that doesn't happen.
I thought
You
you,
wake
were
up
just
at 1 a.m. Do you go back to
thought
sleep?
you were
What
just
time
gonna
did
be
Jinx
the
wake up?
first one
I
to
was
wake
gonna
up.
say 7.
Yeah, I
Jinx
thought-
woke up maybe like 6:30 if it was crack of dawn.
So now I have to wake up like 7:38.
Yeah, makes sense.
7:32, 8.
Yeah.
Early.
Which your breakfast is not there.
I'm okay with that. We're in the inn, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Everyone
He's
but
also
Jinx.
getting
And I
rid
just
of his minus. To,
Oh, nice.
Nice.
True.
Is this the last one?
No,
let me
I think
see.
there's one
I don't
more
think
left.
so. Where's my minus? I know I wrote it down.
You were at a -3 when we were talking to Sarlo, right?
Mhm.
So then you should
Where
be
did
at
did I not write this
-2?
down?
Is it? You
Okay.
probably did
Yeah.
somewhere.
Yeah, I'm good now.
Oh, you're full?
Oh wow.
Oh,
Good.
sure.
Wild.
Yeah, it's been some time.
Nice.
Nice.
I'm gonna go
Kev
make it.
has a drawing when Jinx gets there. He goes,
Fancy.
"Happy birthday," and he hands it to you.
Aww.
And you open it up, and it's a 10 total on the die, minus my -1 modifier.
Okay, yeah.
It's a picture of the party wearing flower crowns.
Let's
Aw.
go.
So
And
where's Jinx?
It's bad. It's
Where-
badly drawn.
Oh, where was Jinx drawing? Like talking?
She was talking in the college. She was like staring
Yes,
at a
the
book.
college life.
Okay, cool. So you don't see Knife jump out of his window.
What you would have been able to see, by the way, Miss Jinx, because you were in the library, whenever you were talking, the sort of ring had like this sort of like faint like pop of like blue whenever he spoke. It's sort of like the same reverb pattern you'd see on one of those like Omnivex scales that has like the different like
Oh yeah,
decibel
yeah, yeah.
measurement.
Oh, that's cool. It's a little freaking audio.
That's cool.
That's cool.
Yo, you got a cell phone. That's what you have.
I got the
really do.
world's first cell phone.
Hey Brian, is a bakery open about now?
Yes, yes.
Cool.
Bakery's open stupid fucking early.
Well, yeah,
No,
you
yeah,
have
that makes
donuts,
sense.
you know?
They open at 4 a.m. to start cooking.
How many
True.
cavity
They do, yeah.
inducing
Well, they don't
sweet
open.
stuff
Yeah.
can I
They go
get
there.
for
Oh, yeah.
3 gold, Brian?
How much? What?
How many? I slowly heard what you said. So,
Yeah, me
how
too.
many cavity-inducing sweet stuff can I get for 3 gold pieces? If it needs
many-
more, I can do more.
Cavity-inducing sweets. Got it.
Like
Where-
so sweet that it's cavity.
Liquid cavity is a thing. Yeah.
Fuck off. Anyways, you would get maybe about. We'll go with a dozen for 3 gold pieces of
Cool,
like
okay,
these
cool.
really fucking potent ass eclair that just have like a shit ton of creme on the inside that doesn't really need to be there.
Nice.
So, you
and
know, it's also
then-
sprinkled with dust of deliciousness on there, you know?
Oh no. It's like got to the point where even at like full blown, it's sort of like bulging at the top and it has like the creme
Yeah,
just
where
sort
it's
of like
supposed to, like, break
flowing
open.
out of the little hole that they
Fuck
used to
yeah.
like plug it.
Oh,
And then they draw a design on top of it.
Correct, yes.
speaking of, is the brothers open?
The brothers are open actually. They are elves. They don't need a lot of sleep.
Cool.
Open 20 hours
So I
a
have to
day.
kind of like knock on the door.
Actually, they're open 24 hours a day.
Oh! Oh, do they
They
I
sleep
do-
turn-
different,
I-
trans
yeah,
at
they
different
sleep-
times, bro.
Correct, they trans at different times.
And I have to kind of knock on the door.
The door is open.
He'll still knock on like the door frame as he walks in.
You don't have to knock.
Can I ask like a question?
Oh,
Y'all
yeah.
have
this is
anything I
destined.
can try like exchange this for? And he pulls out the portable hole. Like any other like
Thought you were gonna pull out the
dimensional
donuts.
storage.
Me too.
A portable hole? Portable holes? I'm gonna be honest. Portable hole is the most useful one. But if you want to trade it out, what are you looking for?
It's just hard to like
biggest.
find a spot to lay out a 6-foot
Open it all the
wide
time.
sheet.
Are you looking for like a handy haversack or something?
Something like that would be useful.
I have one.
Hey, handy haversacks are nice.
I would love to trade my portable hole for any haversack.
Empty it out. Come on. Unless you want to give us some free shit.
It has to
Come on.
empty out all the crates that are in there.
Oh, I forgot about the crates.
Yeah, you're not gonna be able to empty that.
And you're not gonna
I
be
can
able to
just break
put
it.
it in the,
The bag
handy
either,
haversack.
yeah.
I can just break the crates. I can just
So
get rid
what's
of
the
crates.
point of having them?
Why?
I had them specifically to create obstacles. I haven't ever
Why?
used that.
Well, just give them free crates.
Yeah, sure, whatever. Y'all want crates?
Don't want crates.
You sort of see that Destin, in this very early part in the morning, looks over towards Adil, who is just waking up by this point. And he's just like, brother. Hey, Adil, do we need crates? Why the fuck do we need crates?
I don't know.
No, no,
I just
no. He goes, crepes? Did you say crepes?
crepes.
I'd love some
I
crepes.
just like I don't know. I don't know what to do with them.
Check the crates, make sure my tomes aren't in there. Cause
That's
I
not
keep my
a,
tomes
you
in.
sort of hear him speak in
you
like a
have
broken, like, sort of like that common Elvish again. This, it was like, sir, essentially.
Bruh.
Why do you need crates in your portable hole? Very, very odd thing that people put in that.
Storage.
I've seen people put bodies in a portable hole, and that's more appropriate.
I mean,
than that.
we had a petrified cat for a
Ventures be
while,
like-
like petrified tabaxi.
You know,
Yeah,
He
with
was a friend.
you know,
He
with
was a
the
friend,
amount
yeah.
of things that I've seen from you all, that's not surprising.
Yeah, he was a friend. We had to get him unpetrified, so we just kind of kept him in there for a while.
Ventures carrying
Oh,
around
that's-
Strenner's body for upwards of half a year.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, that's fucked.
Yeah, we didn't really.
Oh no,
He
that's
got
hilarious.
petrified. Yeah, it was
Amazing.
are they called Gorgons or Medusas?
A Medusa.
Medusa.
It's Medusa in the middle of a battle. And then we didn't really have a
Oh,
way to
both of them
safely
simultaneously.
extract him. Yeah. Anyways,
Hate
should
when
I
that
just break
happens.
these?
I hate when that-
Do y'all know any anyone who deals in like wood or lumber or maybe who buys
What?
crates?
What?
Y'all know a shipping place?
You know,
You know
I
what?
think
Keep
the
the
big
crates.
thing, right?
Put him on a Fisk's ship.
We have merchants that bring us magic items. You know, like the ones that we told you about before.
Yes.
Sorry, it's early. I'm not
So-
used to be
so-
doing this much sarcasm.
So y'all don't need the crates,
No.
but you need the crate. You want the crate, but you'll still take them.
I mean, shit, yeah, I mean, there's some halflings that probably need to, like, be able to see over the countertop.
Okay, I'll leave the crates in there.
First thought
Let me
was,
grab
there's
the
some
things I
halflings that
actually
need a
use.
home.
Let me grab the things I
That's
actually
even
use.
worse!
True, it is even worse. Knife will pull out his loot, which was there, and then he pulls out a dagger, and another dagger,
Oh
and
my
another
God.
dagger.
Daggers?
He pulls out his 10 daggers from inside the
More
portal.
daggers than an assassin.
Oh,
He's
the,
got more
the-
daggers than the actual rogue, who has
it's,
0.
It's like
Folks, you have
Stupid
as many
door
as you
stops.
need.
This is fair.
metallic door stops. You know, like if you make whatever.
You want,
know.
you know, there's a very simple item that I believe serves better for that. You can sort of see him go off into the
There's a little
countertop
wooden
and pull out
wedge.
a
movable rod.
I have one of those too. He definitely has
3
the
of
movable
those.
rod just like on his his normal backpack.
Click.
I mean, then why do you need knives?
Because the movable rod can cover maybe the door. Then you get the door, the window. Sometimes there's another window.
You sort of see them both say at the same time, cast alarm.
I don't have that spell.
Well, that's a problem.
It is, yes.
Get a
It is
scroll.
awesome.
The
Hey,
dagger.
we've got several scrolls if you want them.
I
Yeah, but
mean,
that's for
we could
one time.
you could
I
certainly.
also cannot learn that spell.
Oh,
It is not a sorcerer spell.
we laugh.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Well, tough shit, I guess. This is
Anyway.
Destin
I love
here.
the
Destin's
brothers.
hilarious.
I love the brothers. They're
I will
great.
switch out my portable hole for a handy hammer.
All right, here you go. One handy haversack. Do not worry about the blood that's on the inside of it.
Presty?
I have prestidigitation. I can just.
Good luck.
Oh, it's forever
Why do y'all
stained.
make it sound ominous?
Because
Why?
it is.
You reach in there, there's a corpse.
There,
did you murder?
Oh no, we didn't murder it. We got it off of some back alley dealer that apparently said that, hey, you want to be able to get this? He actually does like a very good impression. Hey, you want to be able to get this? And he sort of just came in, offered to sell it, and we don't really ask too many questions before we found out it was a necromancer hoard inside of the bag. Like legitimately zombies afoot. We had to take
So-
somebody with the dawn spell, shove them in the bag, and have them clear it out.
Okay. Let me explain this in the way
It's not
that
like an
y'all
extra
just
credit
told it to me.
opportunity for
Y'all
some of the
met
necromancer
someone
students.
who is definitely shady.
Yes.
Looks like he's about to whip open his jacket and like sell you the shadiest things, like the one of those people.
I'm pretty sure he had a kidney or two. Yes.
Thank you
In
for
a
proving
jar
my
or
point.
not in a jar?
And then y'all
Yes.
bought this from him and opened it to be surprised by shady dealings.
We were surprised not the fact that it was shady, but surprised more so at the fact that there was a total of 73 zombies and skeletons on the exterior.
Amazing.
This can carry that much?
Well, I mean, they're not that dense.
Good to know.
I mean, your skeleton makes up for like 20 pounds.
You know, you really shouldn't be doing that. That's honestly an awful idea.
So, I heard Socrates has these very large creatures. I think they're called dinosaurs? I heard they're like smaller versions too.
Oh,
Yes.
No.
You all saw
I wonder
one.
how they
Yeah,
would-
we did.
No.
Oh no.
Never mind. It needs to breathe.
You're not
It won't
fitting a damn Tyrannosaurus in here.
What about a baby?
Yeah, you are downgrading your space a lot.
Yeah,
I
you're
don't
downgrading your suit
use it.
substantially.
I don't use it for anything large. That's the problem. And you act like we care about the space.
Mm.
So you
But-
definitely have more in the bag of holding than it can
Is there
fit.
anything else that we can help you with? Brother, I'm going to go get a drink. It's 6 a.m. in the... It's like 3... It's like 6... It's 8, brother.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Oh, just so I know, how much would a dust? Do y'all have like the dust of deliciousness?
Why?
How much would it cost? Because I'm trying to use it.
How much would it cost? What is the sass in this tone?
I will ask you again. Why?
Because I'm trying to make a very good meal. I won't use it to like actually. Okay, I am not going to use it for its intended purpose.
Are you lying to them?
No.
He's
Okay.
gonna put it on the donuts.
Yeah.
That he's gonna give to
Specifically so
Zane.
they taste better.
Give
Yes.
to the party. So
Then
No,
he's
these
gonna-
dozen donuts are going to Jinx.
No, yeah.
Knife is going to buy more stuff for the party.
Okay.
we don't
For-
get the dust of deliciousness.
Just so you know,
Try to cast whole
the
person on me,
only
guys. I'm
reason
scared.
the only reason why I'm going to do this is because you are one of the kin of our kind. So I'm going to do this because it's nice. You're elvish kind, so he's gonna do it
Yes.
because of that.
I'm more worried now. What is going to happen?
He's going to go and grab a bag and set it on the table. It contains 2 pouches of dust for your purposes. If I find out that you did something awful with these,
I will kill
I'm
you.
going to track you down, and I am going to shove my double-bladed scimitar through your throat.
Oh,
Understandable.
maybe you just tell them what purpose you're using this for, so they don't want to hunt you down.
Knife definitely would like that. Knife's holding. Knife is literally holding the donuts. The box of a dozen donuts.
Yeah. But here's
Or
the
It's not
thing:
a box.
who
What is
those
it?
donuts
Is it
are
a bag?
going to?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
it-
always gonna go on food.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna go
Yeah.
on
Who
food.
But
is it going to?
There is a
That's-
literal dozen of them. He's just chilling. My boy is chilling. He's being 100% honest. He's
Yes.
not like
I
lying.
mean,
But-
sure.
But the
It's
question,
still
the thing
shady.
is, whoever you like, it's shady. Just like I'm gonna use it on this person because of this reason. That's all you gotta say, bro.
1,200 gold pieces
Oh my
for 2
God.
pouches.
You only need one.
Part's
pouch.
not there.
There's Jinx with the money.
Better question, how
Can't get
much
rid
do
of
you
that.
have?
Yeah, that's the issue.
$5 and a water.
Did you come into the brothers with no money?
I have money. I just
How
don't have a
much?
lot. I just don't have too much.
How much? This is
I
the
only
third.
personally carry 400. I do have. Knife pulls out the book. I do have this, but no, they'd get mad at me. Puts up the book. Starts rifling through his things.
You know
I'll be back.
what? No, no,
I'll
no,
be
no, no,
back.
no, 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 no. Give us the crates. I'll give you 1 pouch.
The crate?
The crates.
Okay.
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 Fuck
I'll
it.
hand
Why
over
not?
the crates.
Fuck
I'll
it.
hand
Why
over
not?
the-
Fuck it.
Hey Brian, this is a question above
Destin,
game.
you are getting 200 gold pieces deducted from your total for the month. And you're getting 100 deducted for the amount you're going to go do copious drinking on Vospikil wine.
Yeah, no, that's
So question mechanically: if I sprinkle this singular thing over 12 things, would it make it taste any better?
Yes.
That is the goal. Cool. And then I go back to the bakery to buy stuff for the rest of the party.
It's just
I'll
so
spend-
ominous. I'm scared.
I'll spend 5 gold pieces on assorted baked goods.
Nice.
Damn, and only 3 on me. That's toxic.
5 for 4
No, I'm
people.
joking. I'm
3 for 1.
joking. Anyway, so back to Kev? Or are you still doing something nice?
I know.
Anybody else doing anything special this morning?
I wake
I-
up
Wait. 'Cause-
eventually.
Kev made his
yeah,
thingy.
Kev's doing something.
Oh. My apologies. I forgot that was interrupted.
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone's frozen for me, so give me a second, actually.
Oh, that's not good.
Well, I see Dylan moving, I see Brian moving. Dom's camera is loading, and Britt's frozen.
Oh,
Weird.
that's-
I'm
that's-
Oh, wait,
fine.
now Britt's moving.
Okay.
And then Dom's camera is still frozen, and now Britt froze. Damn it!
What is happening?
And now she's not frozen, and then now she is. Oh, now she's not. And Dom's camera is loading. Dom. Hell
I
yeah,
can't
that's
do
What is
anything to
happening?
help this.
What the fuck is happening?
We're trying to make sure our cameras aren't frozen for Dylan.
Dylan's
working.
confused.
Is it
So you
working?
can see all of us?
Yeah.
Okay.
Who's going the fastest? Who's going the slowest?
Okay. We
Are we
continue.
good? Are we good? Are your cameras good?
No. Actually, can we test one more time?
Anyways, Kev, what you doing?
Here, Jinx. I made this. I worked hard.
I hate this. I worked hard.
She's just gonna open it. It's just gonna be oh, I get Kev. That's so sweet.
You see, I put those colors on the flowers because those were the colored flowers you
That
gave us.
gave you- oh. She's gonna be I see you. And she's like pointing.
I forgot what colors you gave everyone. Otherwise, I would have actually said.
White for Kev,
Okay.
yellow for Garland, blue for Bart, and purple for Knife, and pink for
And then
Jinx.
yours pink here.
Yeah. She's definitely going off of the color. She goes, I see Mr. Knife and Mr. Fox.
Going off of the color of flowers.
And she's just gonna give you a big hug.
Nice.
Thank you,
Wholesome.
Kev.
Oh,
That's really sweet.
wholesome.
That's it.
Although.
Meanwhile, in the other
hold
room.
on. Yeah, I'm rolling something.
Okay.
I forgot to add that to
Hey Kev,
my
what's your
inventory.
passive perception?
17.
Okay. I have to do something. Okay, we're good. Never mind.
Psionics die.
Yeah, yeah, you don't notice anything.
Funny. Hilarious. Funny. Meme even.
That's great.
Meanwhile, in the other room, Garland is sort of like putting on his armors and shit as Bart, you wake up a little bit later. Morning, sunshine.
I love like Martin.
Morning.
says that.
You look like you got a headache.
I do. Today's Jinx's birthday, isn't
Oh shit, you're right.
it? I didn't get her anything.
I didn't either.
Shit.
Okay, we need.
You
we
guys
need
find Knight beforehand and just like, these are from all of us, right?
All right.
The real question is, Ninth gonna be stingy and
Okay.
go, no.
Okay,
Yes.
I know for a fact Kev got something, because Kev just would get something. Not sure about Ninth, but you and
Would
me,
Kev remember the birthday?
you and me, we need to come up with a plan.
Yeah.
What's the plan?
Can we make something in this room with shit that we have? Or do we need to, like, jump out the window and go buy
Oh, shit.
something?
Is everyone
Oh,
gonna
no.
jump out the window but Kev today?
Yeah.
Also, a bit of news. I am gonna need to have talk with everyone because I had a fucky dream, and I need to talk to all of you about it. But that can wait. It's Jinx's birthday, so we're gonna.
Ryan?
Chief.
Amazing.
What the fuck happened?
What happened is, what can we make in this room?
Or do we have to jump out the
It's-
window?
It's not immediate life or death, so I'm gonna tell you all about it, and I'm gonna tell all of you about it at the same time. But we can take care of that later. Just
Is
let
it
you know.
is it something important?
It's important, but it's not life or death
Oh.
important. It can wait. Okay.
How high up are these rooms?
But like 20 feet.
Cool.
So,
Okay,
It's on like the second floor.
fine, fair enough. Do you want me to cook something and say it was from both of us?
Doesn't he?
what
I
if
cooked this, and Bart helped.
Bart
I
helped.
can help.
No,
I
he
can hand you
legitimately
any-
can't. He can legitimately help. It's called bardic inspiration
Mhm.
And it's called the help action.
and guidance.
And guidance.
Wouldn't you have to like get to the kitchen to do that?
I have a chef's kit in my bag.
You want to cook a meal in it? Okay.
I mean,
He does this every
shit,
day.
I mean, shit. This
Not
place.
in a hotel.
Not
I mean,
in a
shit,
hotel, but
this-
usually like on a campfire, yeah.
I mean, shit. This
Yeah.
place.
Can
I
you
mean,
make-
We're gonna start
a
a
cake.
fire.
Yeah, that's what we're saying.
Chief, I don't have an oven.
That's what I'm saying.
Maybe.
So we can make something, and then I could like decorate it and tell a story about it.
What's the layout of these rooms?
They're like. They're like.
Oh no, your far room, me and Jinx are mid, and their other
Do you
far
remember?
room.
Do you remember how Dylan and I's old room used to look at 101? I mean,
Uh-huh.
at the Arlie,
Uh huh.
At the
like
Arlie?
that,
Oh no.
like that.
Okay,
Oh.
but like, okay, so I meant just like Ninth, Jinx, Kev,
Yeah.
them.
Yeah.
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 And they're the ones
Yes.
closest to the stairs.
Yeah, Jinx
Yeah.
and Kev here. Like
Or you know what? There,
a
you can
cast and then a poof.
cook her something, and I will tell a special
Cast and then a
story.
poof?
I got one that can work out.
Kev,
Misty
Jinx
Step requires
is looking
verbal
around, just
components.
going.
I
What do we
see.
hear?
A
Is that
like
okay?
arcane words and then a poof.
Do we also just hear them talking in the other room?
No.
Make me a
exactly
perception
what
check.
we're
No, I
saying.
imagine they're quiet enough.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Make-
we're
make-
not actively. I have a 17 passive.
Okay, you're not actively paying attention.
No,
You
it's
hear
just-
them.
Oh.
You don't hear what they're saying.
Okay, so
Okay,
they're
then-
waking up.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Oh,
It's like hearing a like through the walls.
It looks like everybody's awake. Do you want to go? Do we have anything to do today?
No, but I feel like Bart had a weird. I'm kidding. I don't think so.
You don't know.
You don't know.
Yeah, should we go check up on them? Do our daily group meeting or anything?
Sure. Okay, let's go.
Do you want to get Mr. Barton, Garland?
Let's get Knight first together.
Okay.
So that way they can plan. They can do like their bro plan.
Okay.
You got like a minute and a half, Bart.
All right,
I
let's
got
go.
it. I got it.
Ninth, you're gonna get a knock at your door.
Knife opens the door and he looks tired. He looks really tired, and he's like he doesn't have like his full clothes on right now.
He's got shirtless on the top.
No. He's got like traveler's clothes, which includes like sort of like a.
Oh, you're
lower
showing
cut shirt.
skin.
God,
How
show your
deceit!
collarbone.
I know.
Are your
Collar
shoulders
scales,
out?
ew.
You're not wearing gloves.
I can't
How
concentrate on
how
your
scandalous!
collar.
Knife is
Your
perched. Knife-
scales are too shiny for me. I'm sorry.
He kind of looks kind of foggy eyed. He's like, hi y'all.
Good morning.
What's up? Good morning.
Oh, I just noticed that everyone else was awake, so I didn't know if we
Yeah,
needed to do
yeah.
anything today.
Of course. Let me grab my stuff.
Oh,
Grabs
no,
his-
we're just
his
meeting
bag.
downstairs.
Yeah, but like we don't usually go back to the rooms.
That's fair. Okay, I'll give you your time. I'll go call Mr. Barton, Mr. Garland.
No, it's cool. I can. I just gotta.
I'll see you in a bit.
He's already leaving.
Oh, she like scurried off to.
The door's open.
She
and
shut the
door's
door
closing.
on you. She's
And
like,
then
yeah, I'll see you in a bit. What the
Shit.
fuck?
Opens the door up and like 2 seconds
Yeah.
later.
Like,
Meanwhile,
she definitely just pokes her head in usually and then pokes
Hi.
it in.
Come here,
Who are you calling?
Jinx.
Yeah, I
Right,
was saying,
after she shuts the
I-
door in his face.
No, I made that up. I don't know if that's
Yeah,
what she.
no, she definitely didn't. She just kind of like poked her head, like once
Yeah,
the door
fair
opened,
enough.
she poked her head in and then like dipped.
yeah, you
I
can't
imagine these
exactly
doors
not
don't
close the door
stay
like that.
Open. Yeah,
No,
I
they
say you
don't.
can't. I say you can't not close the door if you're just poking your head in. And stuff.
Yeah,
No,
you can't
like,
exactly
you
not do
opened
that.
the
So she
door.
didn't do that on purpose.
Yeah. I thought you opened the door though.
No.
Well, you said you poked your head in.
But I do that
That
every time.
implies that-
Like when the door opens, she just kind of pokes
Yeah.
in.
Yeah,
She's short
you knocked on
anyways.
your door.
Knife would call Jinx back real quick.
Yes? Do you need something?
Oh, sure.
What's
Is it a
this?
bag? Is it what? I'm very
It's
confused with these.
it's like
holdings.
it's like
A box.
it's
You
not
said
a
it's not a
box.
box.
It's not a box.
Crate.
No. It's not a box. It's like a small like bag that has like these put together.
There you go.
Do you...
Just try them. Just try them.
Huh?
Open it up. You see the bunch of fucking eclairs on the inside, bro. I will also note, one of them bursted.
Oh, nice. She
I'm
goes,
sad.
She like picks up the top one, sniffs it, goes,
Are you sure? I mean,
Yeah.
do you want me to give them to everyone
No, I
else?
got
You should have
pulls
some
out of
too.
his backpack like two larger stuff. I got more for them.
Oh,
I hope you're doing well today. He pats her awkwardly on the head. That's for you. Hopefully it lasts for a little bit. I don't know. Let's go.
she looks at Kev like very warily, just like,
is he trying to poison me?
No.
takes
You
out a
didn't
poisoner's
undo-
kit, does a test on the eclair.
Roll a poison skin check.
Yeah. Oh, natural 20.
Yeah, it doesn't
Hey.
look poisoned.
Hey, you wanna know what's funny? It's not fucking poison.
I know.
Not poison,
She's just
bro.
like,
I'm
I think
You
I
do
should feel
indeed- you do
vaguely
indeed-
insulted.
You do indeed see, as you do it though, there's a small bit of dust on it that you think might be poisonous for a second, but then you realize it's not.
test the dust anyway. No, I'm just kidding.
It's fucking delicious.
Just try it.
I don't,
You said that in the most
Please.
suspicious way. I'm sorry.
I spent 3 gold pieces on that bag. Please try it.
oh, if you spent that much money, you don't have to. Here, I feel.
I
bad.
bought it for you
Why?
Jesus.
because I'm trying to be nice.
But
birthday, bitch.
He hasn't said happy birthday.
Because it's your birthday. I wasn't gonna say it. Cause. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind.
Hello.
Happy birthday, bitch.
So,
Huh?
you didn't have to spend any money or anything.
I mean, I spent more money afterwards, so it's fine.
But it really, it doesn't matter that much.
What to me?
Oh,
Forgive me.
You said
for
it's been how
asking
long
again,
since you
but-
left your family?
Huh?
You said it's been how long since you left?
A few years? Well,
Since
unless
you
you mean
left?
recently coming back.
It's been a few years since you left?
No, sorry, I'm thinking of a different event. No, a year, about. Little more.
Exactly. I know what it's like not having a birthday without your people around.
Oh!
Let's go.
Thank you, then.
Of course. As he's already walking away.
sort of
Towards
go over
their
to the
room.
other door. You sort of here as the Bart. You can sort of see Garland is like getting out of his shit and like starting to like think about what exactly he's gonna make. He's got like a recipe in hand. He's like
There's already
Sort
a
of
knock at the
like-
door.
knocking the door. Shit! It's like fucking close.
Bart's like practicing some illusions. He's like practicing some illusions in preparation. Like, okay, if that one goes there, this. Oh,
Knock
shit.
knock. You hear
So we
both
hear
of
the
them say
clatter. Yeah,
shit.
we
You
hear the
hear both
clatter.
of them say shit at the same time, and a loud clattering on the inside of the room.
Are y'all
Are you
okay?
alright in there?
Yep,
Yep.
I'm good.
Do you want me
That's-
to stall?
Knife
He'll
looks
like
at
whisper
Kevin
over
Jinx.
to. I want to whisper over to Garland. Do you want me to stall, or is it okay? Like, you can just make it. I want to wish her happy.
Okay, do we? Okay, Knife is
No.
definitely actively trying to hear. Are we able to hear
Roll
anything?
me perception check. Roll me
Yeah,
perception
I
check.
want to know what's going
I
on.
don't think we hear anything. I got a
DC
14.
DC is very high because it's through walls.
Yeah, I got a 14, so I don't think I hear
Perception,
anything.
I got a 22.
23.
No, DC 25.
Ah,
Okay,
What
Knife
is-
is
what
going.
is
Knife
Garland-
turns.
What does
Go- go-
Garland say when I whisper that to him? Like, should do it? Can I just like open the door?
I'm just gonna. He's like, you hear more ding ding. He's just like moving in as he like shoves the shit underneath the bed.
Knife
Yeah,
turns to
okay.
Jinx and Kev. I
was gonna sing her
usually
happy birthday.
only
Are you
hear
gonna do
things
that or
like that in
I mean, I
like
can
one
help you with it. Yeah,
situation.
come on,
Okay,
come on.
okay.
Are they? Are y'all busy? Like, if y'all need personal time, we can
Yeah,
like
are you
leave.
Gonna open the door.
I'm trying to
Y'all
help him put on his
preoccupied.
armor. Give me a second.
Oh, okay.
Put
we'll
on
just
his armor.
We'll meet you downstairs then.
Nice
Okay,
things.
I'm gonna open the door and we're gonna start singing.
Jinx
Okay,
just-
ready?
Oh, okay, we'll meet you
Downstairs, and she grabs both Kev and Knife and just starts
3,
walking downstairs.
2, 1, and I open the door.
Open
and
the
say,
door.
"Ha!"
Happy birthday.
There's no one
No one's there. No one's there.
Shit.
But we definitely hear that from upstairs.
Oh yeah, you do. You do.
Damn it.
God. Fucking damn it.
I thought you
Well, I
were
guess you
fucking.
fucking-
So did Jinx. By that insinuation, so did Jinx. She's like, oh,
Shit.
We hear double shit clattering,
Yeah.
more clattering.
And then I'm trying to help him put on his armor.
Yeah, and then I'm trying to help him put on his armor. What?
Uh-huh.
Greatest thing. It was so fucking funny.
Hey,
Did you mean clothes?
Are you jealous, Mr. Knife? Are you okay with that?
Oh my god.
No, I mean I'm really happy for them because like it's really stressful. We all need that.
Insight check.
What?
25.
It's being truthful. I mean he's jealous, but not in the way you were insinuating.
Oh.
Are you sure?
He's jealous that they found the peace of mind to do that.
You already did, bro.
That's what Knife thinks, man. It's just it's not exactly a wild
Yeah,
assumption.
it's really not.
You sort of hear Just
Did I mention
fucking
it or
down
did
the
we not
stairs.
mention it?
So when Garland's
Don't
ready,
mention
he
it.
will
It's always
like go
awkward.
down.
Oh, okay.
What did he make?
He hasn't made anything yet. He didn't
make
have the
anything.
time.
Oh,
It was-
okay.
Y'all had like a minute.
He had a time. He's gonna make
Okay.
something later. Alright,
We
on
go down
three?
the stairs,
On three?
and yeah, we'll lean down and go. Okay.
1, 2, 3.
Happy
birthday
I'm singing to you.
you. All right, let's roll the performance checks, bro.
Yeah.
Knife puts his head in his hands.
Ah,
What'd you roll?
it's awkward.
He rolled low.
18 total.
Oh, that's low for you.
Very.
Hey, Chief. Garland rolled a 5.
That average out too.
That averages out to
11.
an 11.
Yeah,
An 11.
Garland is very off tempo, and Bart
As
has
good
to
as
like
the
adjust
drawing.
constantly.
It's a little better than the drawing, technically. Because
Yeah.
you rolled like a 10 minus, and then.
Yeah, you sort of. Happy birthday to you.
Knife has like the second hand embarrassment. He's just hiding.
Let's fucking go.
Is there anyone else in the bottom floor right now?
The barkeep. That's it.
Oh, let's say roll a
Jinx
luck
looks
check,
at
and
the
if you roll
barkeep.
low, there is.
I'm going to pretend that didn't
Jinx looks at the
happen, and he's
barkeep
gonna
very
walk into the back.
Thank
apologetically.
you.
Sorry.
Happy birthday, Jinx.
Yeah, happy birthday. Yeah.
But thank you.
Apologies about the noise upstairs. I was trying to do something for your birthday, and it didn't work out quickly enough.
Oh,
She looks at Knife.
Oh,
That's what y'all were doing?
Yeah,
Yes.
you knocked before you had a chance to cook something. No.
Yeah.
Oh, well, you didn't have to
Oh.
I'm sorry, you were cooking inside?
I
Yeah.
thought it was
make
weird
anything.
too.
That's pretty hazardous.
I mean, this place ain't. This ain't.
It's better than what I thought y'all were doing.
Me too.
What the fuck?
What did you think you were doing?
Let me put
That
this in
bad
scene
word
for
that
you.
said.
Knock. Double. Shit. Oh, clanging around. Clang. A couple seconds later, I'm helping him put on his armor.
It looks
We thought
Is
you
anything
guys-
insinuated in that stance?
In armor?
No, no,
you're
I mean,
putting
because
it
you're
on.
out of armor, and now you have to. He's helping you put it back on.
It sounds quite scandalous.
Bart just looks at Garland and is like, these dirty-minded fucks.
Can you
Hey,
blame
no
me?
disrespect, Chief. I'm the chicks.
No, I'm sorry.
None taken, none taken. Anyways, that can wait.
Anyways,
Jinx, I did get you something, though. It's a story.
how do you acquire a story?
Well, I prepared it for you.
Oh, it's okay. You don't really have to do anything. Like, I really.
there-
and,
Once
like, she,
upon a
looks
time.
like- oh,
Too bad.
She like looks at her.
she's like, it's really not.
Once upon a time, gets ganked by parents. He's exactly what happened.
Once upon a time,
Yeah, Mom?
somebody gets shanked with a knife and a
Hey,
dagger.
Brian.
Once upon a time, yeah, Mom?
Yeah, pretty much.
Actually, it was my
Brian,
dad. He needed my car key to
Oh.
move it.
is there a god that resides over stories?
A god that resides over stories? Agma, yeah.
I'm saying, would Knife know of it? Can I roll like
Roll
a
me
check?
religion.
Okay, cool, bet. Oh, nice. That's not bad. That's total of, I don't know for efficiency, so 19.
Yeah, you would know Agma. Agma is the god of bards and storytellers and knowledge.
And knowledge.
Yeah, you can acquire a story. Like, talk to Ogma. He, like, is a god of stories, and you. Points at Bart.
Yeah,
Well,
he-
Sure.
the
I don't-
bardic
never-
side. He's the god of bards.
it's literally the god of
And
bards.
so-
It's literally the
Like,
god of
yeah, your
bards.
entire, like, spiel on without Paladin.
Religion check. Who?
Would you roll?
You know who Agma is.
It was a 6 on the die.
I feel like Bart's the most likely of us two.
9 total, actually. So,
Bart followed by.
but if you
Cloaky
cut him
after.
off, he'll stop. Well, that can wait.
what else? You said something else could wait. What is that? Did we need to talk about something?
Oh, yes, I wanted to talk to you all. I had a dream last night.
Oh no.
So did I.
Yeah, but like the
this one
ominous
wasn't-
sounding "I had a dream."
It wasn't.
That one day our brothers and sisters will be
Fuck you.
There's not
Um,
MOK in this world
MOK doesn't exist
No, I
yet.
know, it's just funny.
yet.
Yet.
I mean,
Hold on a
there's
second.
probably a D&D MOK. His name is Dritzo
Oh no.
No, his name is gonna be Rin, and he's gonna be fighting the Verdant rights.
Ah, yes,
Oh,
of
yeah.
course.
I was going to say
Your
That-
speech is now just I have a
his-
dream.
Nah, his name is Dritz. Like, that's just legitimately
I-
Dritz. The motherfucker fought for drow rights. On God, he did.
But it wasn't a normal dream.
Oh,
Is it
shit.
like Mr.
Here we go
Nice,
again.
where you get
Indeed.
contacted by an extraplanar entity?
Of some sort. Do we want to talk about it here or somewhere else?
I mean, that's fair. We should probably go to the college where they have the privacy booths.
Oh, we could do that. Yeah, I was just
Oh,
there this
also,
morning. There's not many people
Here's
here.
some food, y'all.
Thank you.
Hmm.
Brussels sprouts.
I don't think there's Brussels sprouts in.
Well, I
the
brought y'all
bakery.
food this morning.
Yeah, we have
Did you?
food. We have normal food
I brought it.
and
Remember, I
bakery.
said the food just comes later.
Yeah,
Normal food and
and baked goods,
baked
including
good.
kolaches and donuts and such.
Kolaches? Oh my god.
Bro, kolaches are godly.
You'll just hear go.
Alright,
Jinx
let's-
go and talk into her bracelet and go, Rowan, I think they're trying to poison me. Specifically, Mr. Knight. He's bringing us food and he's never brought us food before.
That's really fucking weird. I don't know why.
Jinx, why are you talking into your hand?
You don't actually need to talk into your hand.
Oh yeah, no, she just does it for extra added effect. Just
Why
extra.
are you
just-
talking into your hand?
It's her new Apple Watch.
Jinx, Knight looks really closely into your eyes. I'm gonna roll an insight check.
That's really awkward.
Bet!
I'm gonna
Total
stare
of 5.
right
Is
at you
Jinx,
and
Knight is
read
like,
your
no,
soul.
Knight is like, it's from his spot on the table. He's just like looking closely. Are you crazy? Are you okay? Did you snap?
Anyway, you had a
You?
dream?
Yeah, we can talk about it. It's not like life or death, but it's pretty
I
important.
wasn't talking into my hand.
Oh, I was looking into
And she
Cat-
shows her bracelet.
It looks like a bracelet.
Just... Do you have like? Is it like what like this? And he pulls up his ring of what's it called?
Mind shielding.
Mind shielding?
Mind
Mind
shielding. Thank
shielding.
you. His ring of mind shield. Is it like this? Is it like for someone in it?
No.
No, more like his sending stone, but not quite.
You know what? Never mind. I give up.
Cast detect magic. You wanna know what's funny? It doesn't radiate magic.
Oh, that's cool.
Nice just gives up. Yeah, because we only saw a bracelet. We don't see like the fanciness of it.
Well, that only happens in the college.
There is no fanciness. Like, legitimately is a bracelet. On the interior of it, that is against her hand, is like one
Yeah.
tiny little cat
Mm.
scratch.
Yeah.
What looks to
Anyway.
be a cat claw.
Anyway, your dream, Mr. Bart.
We should probably go to the college.
So
Oh, right.
we go.
You walk your way
But
over.
you can say your story on the way. If you want.
It's actually a little more appropriate that way, oddly.
Nice.
So
Oh god, story time, let's go.
Go back, I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
You
She has
seem
her
tired,
pizza
Dylan.
on.
Yeah, I am.
He's been working since when?
Oh, this morning. Yeah, so, I mean,
I meant
It's-
time, but yeah, that
no,
works.
yeah, I don't know, yeah. But I've worked like the last 8 days, so.
damn.
Yeah.
Did you find someone to cover Emma's shift? Sorry, I couldn't do that
No,
today.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Oh.
That's good.
what am I looking for? Oh, yeah. Well,
A thing.
what are the specificities of minor illusion? Can I do this?
What are you trying to do with it?
How well can I move it? Like, make it move? Because I know it can't.
You're
I can't.
recasting a cantrip and you are walking. I'd let you move it.
Okay, but
Like
can
moving
it be
pictures, like
like
a
the image of a
movie?
person? Because it's 5-foot cube.
Yes, that fits in that.
Okay.
Be a short
Make it
person,
yeah,
but it
make it a
fits.
small person.
It's the
Small
image.
scale person, yeah.
How many people are out right now?
I'm a small person.
How many people are out right now, you ask?
Yeah.
It's early, so it's not as many as it would be, but you know, it's
Still
getting
dwindle.
moving and moving about.
I just don't want Bart to have his person go through
I don't
someone.
remember. But how tall is Jinx?
4'10".
Okay.
So it actually works out perfectly.
She's tiny.
Bart will walk out the door first. And when the rest of you walk out, there is the image. It's not perfect. It's not exactly like every pore of their skin and whatnot, but it's the image of a young girl, standing a little shorter than Jinx, with similars that are very similar. Uh,
Oh.
she has the pointed ears of an elf, and she's wearing very simple, common clothes. Uh, and she has her one main defining feature is that she's wearing a red scarf wrapped around her neck and trailing behind her as if blowing in a wind. And it's very long. It like the scarf is flowing and passes out of what the 5-foot cube would be, and it looks like it kind of fades, like the illusion can't show the whole thing. And Bart will begin. Once upon a time, a girl looked up. She looks up. This was before memories, before legends, before storms that bring terror across the island nation. But there was this girl. She wore a long scarf with tails that extended far beyond her. The girl in the scarf played and danced as girls do today. In fact, most things were the same as when they are today, the way they are today. Except for one, the wall. A high, terrible wall, stretching towards the moons, blocking the sky, throwing everything around the girl into shadow. The girl
Yeah.
could step towards it, look up, and strain to see the top.
Oh.
You see, in those days, a wall kept out the storms, but also the light. Of course, even with light, or without light, people still had to live, didn't they? That's what people do. It's the first thing people learn how to do. So they lived in the darkness, farmed in the darkness, and ate in the darkness. The wall had existed for so long that nobody knew how it had been built. But that did not bother them. Why wonder when the mountains began, or why the sky was high? As these things were, so the wall was. And as the group is walking forwards, the girl is keeping pace, but always looking up. Her face and body is shrouded in shadow, even when there is nothing around that would cast it. So the girl danced in its shadow, and other people, they worked as farmers or washwomen, doing their duties with heads bowed. But only the girl looked up at the wall, her scarf trailing behind her. She approached a man, standing with his cart of fruit, and said, "Why is there a wall?" she asked. "To keep the bad things out," he replied. "What bad things?" "Very bad things. There is a wall. Do not go beyond it, or you shall die. The fruit seller picked up his cart and moved away, and still the girl looked up at the wall. Why is there a wall? She asked the woman suckling her child. To protect us, the woman said. To protect us from what? Very bad thing. There is a wall. Do not go beyond it, or you shall die. The woman took her child and left. The girl climbed a tree, peeking out the top, her scarf streaming behind her. Why is there a wall? She called to the boy sleeping lazily in the nook of a branch. What wall? The boy asked. The girl thrust her finger and pointed at the wall, far in the distance. That's not a wall, the boy said. That's just the way the sky is over there. No, he's wrong, the girl thought. It is a wall, she said. A giant wall. He considered. It must be there for a purpose. Yes, it is a wall. Don't go beyond it. You'll probably die. Well, these answers did not satisfy the girl who looked up. She reasoned to herself, if the wall kept evil things out, then the space on this side should be safe. So one night, while the others of the village slept, she sneaked from her home with a bundle of supplies. She walked towards the wall, and indeed the land was safe, but it was also dark, always in the shadow of that wall. No sunlight ever reached the people, or ever directly reached the people. The girl traveled far. No predators hunted her, no storms assaulted her. The only wind was a pleasant one that played with her scarf, and the only creatures she saw were the crickets that creaked at her as she walked. Then at long last the girl in the scarf stood before the wall. It was truly expansive, running as far as she could see in either direction, and its height, it reached to the heavens. And the illusion of the girl walking along with y'all will stop and stand at the base of the wall of a house, uh, and just look up as if it stretched much further than it really did. And she began to climb. There were outcroppings, things like spikes or hunched statues and vines that grew along it that she could climb. And the girl will start to parkour alongside, still looking like she is making upward motions, but kind of like sliding to keep up with y'all.
Ah, yes, of course.
Um,
Interesting.
she had climbed the highest trees all through her youth. She could do this. The girl kept climbing. It took days. At night, the girl would the girl who looked up would tie herself a hammock out of her scarf and sleep there. She picked out her village at one point, remarking on how small it seemed, now that she was so high. As she neared the top, she finally began to fear what she would find on the other side. Unfortunately, this fear did not stop her. She was young and had many questions that bothered her much more than her fear. So it was that she finally struggled to the very top and stood to see the other side. The world burst alight in a sudden explosion, a brilliant and powerful brightness that lit the landscape beyond the wall. The girl in the scarf gasped and saw the world in all its colors for the first time. Green trees and a blue sky, red rocks and a field of golden grain, all hidden on the other side. And on that side, the girl saw steps. The back side of the wall was crisscrossed with enormous sets of steps leading down to the ground, so distant. The girl stared at those steps, and suddenly the statues on her side of the wall made sense. The spears, the spikes, the way it cast everything to shadow. The wall did indeed hide something evil, something frightening. But people, like the girl in her village. She climbed down the steps, her scarf streaming behind her, and hid among the creatures who lived on this side. She sneaked up to the light and brought it back with her. She was chased by the people from the land of the light, the whole way to the other side, to the land of shadows. And then, when she brought it back with her, light for the first time struck her village, followed by the coming of storms and rage, boiling over the edge of the wall. Eventually, with such ferocity, the light came over and the wall came crumbling to the ground. That's the end of the story.
If there were steps on the other side of the wall, that means the things on the other side could get up whenever they wanted.
Yes, Kev. That is the point.
So, were
They were
were
keeping out
they-
the people.
were they kept out?
It's a story about perspective. There is a wall. There must be bad things on one side of it. But the bad
They were the
things
bad things.
The people.
to the people on the other side, the creatures. Some view this story as a well, like mortal life is destructive and capable of great evil. And if it weren't here, then the world would be beautiful and bright. Is one way to look at it. But how can we know if we
As
never let
someone
the light
who's
shine
met-
on it?
As someone who's met immortal life, no, it wouldn't. Sorry.
It's a lovely story, Mr. Bart.
Thank you.
It's kind of scary.
It is. But so is life.
Life is terrifying.
And where would we all be if there weren't a girl to pull down the walls? Anyways,
Dylan himself doesn't get it.
What?
it's a strange
I don't
story.
understand. I don't understand anything about the story besides, I guess, the people were the ones not.
Yeah, the
Like-
wall was built to keep them out.
Yeah,
no,
to keep
keep
what I
them in the wall. Yeah.
well, or out. She just see it as on a one side.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, the wall was like all around her city, though, right?
no, it's
She
on one
doesn't
side.
know.
I thought.
It just stretched as far as the eye could see. They don't talk about whether it
Yeah.
circled the
I
light or
imagine
circled the darkness.
It's a parable about mortal life being kind of shitty.
Yeah.
Because
I
remember
guess.
the steps were really big. They were much bigger than normal people steps.
Well,
No, just the steps went all the way back down to the
it's not a
ground.
D&D story. It's a
Well, yeah. Well,
so it's
I
not
also
necessarily about immortals. It's just
yeah,
about
but there's also an illusion of a larger being when you said
Yeah.
the very large steps.
true.
Yeah, I don't get it, but it's okay.
After you all.
What's that
walk-
to do with life? What?
Yeah, no, that's a very good story about life. What the fuck?
Yeah.
People can be viewed as shitty.
Yeah.
As in general.
The whole point of the story is that they were kept inside of a wall and never allowed to go out because people were viewed as shitty and never were allowed to leave. And those that are inside don't necessarily know that they're being treated like shit.
Yeah,
Attack
and it's
on
also
Titan.
it's also the thing of everyone said don't go outside. There's bad things on the one side of this wall. Only to come out. They are the bad things on the other side of the wall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The wall is protecting something else from them because they
No,
were viewed
yeah,
as the
but-
bad things.
What does that have to... Okay. Yeah, that's the only part I do understand, is that
Yeah,
part. And that's the only
and-
part that keeps
I know.
getting
That's
explained.
the important
But
bit.
it's the fact of
That's the
like
important
what does
bit.
it have to do with life? It has to do with mortal life can be viewed as bad because there's a lot of messed up things that people do.
Anyways, y'all make your way over to the college. Blurg sitting down there, the little head place.
Morning.
Just walk-
I walked past him this morning.
Hi, we're going. Thank you.
Hey. Hey.
I'm just gonna walk past him quietly.
Yeah, Jinx said I walked past him this morning.
Just said good morning to be courteous.
He was
Went back to
sleeping.
To the
sleep
sleeping
anyway.
man.
He was
Went back to sleep
sleeping.
anyways.
Anyways, y'all make your way over to the library.
We make our way over to
Y'all
The
find
Yeah.
your way
study
into one of
rooms.
the study rooms.
yeah, the
Uh,
private booth.
You see one of them has like a blocked like entryway. The other one is completely open though.
With a sock on the door handle.
Ah, yes.
Um, close enough, yes.
Oh no.
Close enough. Oh no.
The
I
shades
open
are.
the door. I'm kidding.
No.
No, there's robes on the outside of that shit, bro.
Oh no.
Like literally,
Oh,
like
so
somebody's like,
someone's doing
Even
it.
more on the nose.
yeah.
So someone's having fun today.
That's good. I'm glad some people get to.
I mean, apparently, me and Bart were this morning to you all, so
That's what
fuck.
Y'all
I mean,
cleared it up after when Bart came down. He cleared it up. He said, "Oh, you were cooking," so that made a lot more sense.
yeah. I would hope so.
It did. I wasn't saying it made any sense. I was saying that's the common occurrence of that. Anyways, it doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
but who the fuck thinks that almost instantly that people are having
Y'all are
sex?
dirty-minded.
Yeah.
Can't believe it.
Shit, half the boys in my troop didn't have sex with people in the goddamn org. Like, what the fuck?
I've been on the other side. Okay.
Same.
What?
You know what? That's
I
fair.
worked as a. Did you not remember my old job?
Yeah, but like, that's
Sometimes
still
we
not-
got
Bart will
house
enter
not
calls.
the
the study
similar-
room and be like,
Sometimes we got house calls. Sometimes the wife came home early.
Oof.
okay.
oof,
That's a silencer.
oof.
In any case, your
Can we?
dream, Mr.
Are we
Bart.
able to
closes the
change this
door.
the color of the outside?
What do you mean the
Hmm?
color of the outside?
Because we're in a.
Oh, like make it opaque, like
Yeah.
the glass.
Isn't it a
Yeah, we
room?
probably do that.
Kinda, yeah. But you can like change it minorly, but not a lot.
Do the thing with the Japan's clear bathrooms where they close the door, it turns opaque.
What? Y'all make your way inside. There's enough room
Yep.
for y'all to sit down.
Alright. So,
All right. So, what do we got?
I had a dream.
About?
Brian, do I know what spell that was? The spell that was cast on me?
There was not a spell cast on you.
It wasn't the...
The dream spell?
It wasn't dream spell?
There was not a spell cast on you.
Well, no,
Okay.
because I think if
Never
it was
mind.
dream and it was a bad dream, you would have taken psychic damage in the morning, no?
It was a bad dream. Actually, no, it would have been dream. Yes, my apologies.
Yeah,
From
okay.
who initiated it. Yes, it
Yeah,
would have
that's
been.
what I
Dream.
thought.
It would have been
Okay.
dream. Yes, would have been dream.
So, I had the dream spell cast on me
All right.
from the star spawn.
Well,
What?
Huh?
It wanted to talk.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
To put it quite simply, and it is fairly simple, it's scared. It doesn't want to die, and it doesn't want to help bring about the end of the world. So it was essentially offering assistance in exchange for its life.
Assistance with what?
Information, collaboration. It didn't specify a specific task or thing that it could give us.
Okay. That is interesting.
That also didn't really answer my question.
I
What
also
is it
don't
trying
know
to
if
help us with?
Well, it just wants to be alive. The main thing that it asked for was, I want to be alive when all of this is over.
I don't know if that's possible.
It
Yeah.
wanted to go free.
But do you have something that can, like, strengthen someone against potential danger?
I mean, protection from good and evil.
Not necessarily.
I don't know what you mean.
So I have a potential possibility of trying to get information that trying to ask someone if that's even possible. But it's a great mental strain. And if I am not mentally strong enough at that moment, if I can't fight it off mentally, I go insane for a while.
Oh, you're talking about Contact Other Plane?
Above game, yes.
Okay. I wasn't sure what you meant.
Those of you who are hearing this description can roll me an Arcana check. Jinx, you have advantage.
Oh yay! Yeah.
It's not great.
Natural 20 and a 15,
Motherfucker.
so 30.
12.
This guy
6.
has rolled 2 natural 20s so far.
Jinx, you know this spell very specifically for the fact that it is one of Onicephorus's favorite spells
Yes, of
to
course.
grant
Of course it
warlocks.
Contact with the planes, right?
Contact with the plane.
You're talking about contacting another plane.
Yeah.
So you want help resisting the
Mental
Negative backlash
effects
if you
against-
fail.
Yes.
Bardic inspiration.
do I have
baby.
something
Can that
that
use
would
on
Bardic
do
saving-
that?
inspiration,
Can that be used on saving throws?
Yes.
And
Yes.
Cool. That's what I was asking.
Okay. Well, then,
Spit
yeah,
out
I
the
can
And blast
alter you the same way that I usually do.
Yeah.
Also, Intellect Fortress.
if we do that, yes, because we have that spell.
No, but someone might.
You very
I know.
well should by this point. Like, I know you can have access to it very easily, actually.
What level is Intellect Fortress?
Oh,
Third.
it's only
Oh,
third.
Third.
What?
Third. It's a very, very good spell.
Oh.
I didn't know it was a third level. I thought. I don't
Hey,
know.
yo,
Intellect
you
Fortress
cast
sounds
it
like an
and-
8th level spell, does it not?
You
Does sound
cast
like a
it,
high level spell.
advantage on every mental saving throw.
Yeah.
You
I can
upcast it.
also cast it.
Yeah.
You can swap it out too.
I could swap
you're
it
a
out. That would be really good.
Intellect Fortress is like one of the most based ass spells for this campaign, and I'm surprised no one grabbed it.
I'm going to be grabbing that
He
soon.
cast like 3 total spells, man. 2 of which are
Yeah.
I have
cantrips.
advantage on magical effects and spells. So-
Alright.
Well, but also
mean,
you can't take it
I mean,
anyway.
sure, but I'm talking like, hey, I tossed this on Garland, he's fine. I tossed this on Bart, he's fine.
Yeah, it's
Someone
advantage
with
on
lower mental saves.
all wisdoms or all
Wisdom, Charisma, and Intellect.
Intelligence, Wisdom, and Charisma saving throws.
and resistance to psychic damage.
So it'd be great.
It also can be upcast to put it on multiple people, if I recall correctly.
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright,
So,
so,
it's like
likely good.
disgustingly good.
am I
So-
even able to use that here?
You don't have the spell.
No. Contact other plane while
Oh.
I am inside of this thing.
Yes.
Huh? Still another plane.
Yeah, if you want to do that, I can try asking. Yeah, if it's even possible. Unless y'all know another person or plane or entity that might be knowledgeable in this.
If what's even possible, what do you mean?
If allowing this creature to live and become potentially unbound by this big prophetic.
Well, we could
prophecy.
put it in a sort of alternate plane or something to prevent it from getting to the center of the world, in which case the prophecy does not become fulfilled.
It did specify it wanted to be free to roam.
It could be free
Yeah.
afterwards, or
No, it can't. If it's still potentially bound to the prophecy, that means any Hastor worshipper can just say, "Oh, I want to do the world to end now," and meet it.
banish it to another plane. It can roam that plane.
I don't know anyone who has actually.
Banishment spell would work. No?
Banishment wouldn't work. It's native to this plane now.
No, it's not.
It's not. It was born
It's
here.
not.
It's
It's
not
born here. ish.
Yeah, kind
It
of.
is
Ish?
native to the far realms.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
like it's like warped here is what it is. Cause like
I thought it was
all
born
of them are
here. That's why I
warped
never
somehow.
got. That's why I never would banish anything because they were
No,
technically
it is
born
native.
here.
It is native to the Dark Tapestry in the far realms.
Okay.
So yes, you are able to banish it.
You could banish
Okay.
it, and if it is really willing, it could willingly fail your force of will, I guess. Clash of will, I should say.
That also implies it's very much awake.
Has it?
Oh, it's definitely aware of its surroundings. The contingent of soldiers who were there are they were staying outside, right, Brian?
Yes, they were staying outside.
It's aware of them. It very much dislikes Madame Stormwind, funny enough.
I
We
mean, I
could
wouldn't
let it
blame
roam
anything
free
for
and have Madame
disliking.
Stormwind smited.
But it also
Solve all problems.
called her the woman in white, and Cassandra the woman of white.
Interesting.
Very interesting.
It also, as an important note, gave me a bit of information in good faith. Hastur is definitely not the one putting the symbols on the other creatures' heads to make them fight us.
So.
Because if he was, we would not be able to dispel them.
Yeah, that's what he told
Well-
me too.
Yes, that's yeah. Only Zephyrus had a chance, which meant
Ninth, roll me an intelligence saving throw.
Oh, cause you
Yeah,
come bitch.
yeah, you weren't supposed to say that, but I can.
I can't
muted,
say I
Dylan.
contacted
What
him.
happened?
He's in contact other planes.
No, you didn't even say
Um,
you did.
One thing that the Starspawn confirmed for me was that Hastur was not the one putting the yellow
Yeah,
symbols on the creatures' heads.
That's
And Ninth was like, yeah,
that's
he
an
told me.
18. Yeah, because I literally asked him that he's in
Ninth, you
contact with
pass.
the
You
planes.
pass.
Ninth, nothing happens.
Yeah, like I've had this spell for a little bit, and I did ask him about that, and he said no.
So we
You
have the
didn't
cap-
think to
you're
tell
not
us that?
confirming that it's Hastur that's talking to you.
I mean, I've only succeeded like 2 days ago.
Succeeded on what?
Oh, I tried this spell, and
Okay.
when you don't succeed, you go insane for a bit.
A bit?
I just know that I failed one of
How
them.
long is a bit?
I don't remember how long I was insane.
Bert's gonna move over, like, and sit next to Ninth. Hey, if you don't,
Can I
Can
look
I-
inside your head?
may I?
My you what?
He's holding his hands like in front of your face, like he wants to touch your face.
Go ahead.
As long as
Okay,
you don't
he's
pull
gonna,
off
like,
some of his scales.
Touch your eyelids and like peer into your eyes very
He's doing
closely.
a concussion check.
You're
Knife is
looking at
going
it.
to.
He's perfectly fine.
Knife is going
Definitely not no lithid tadpole in his head.
Nice.
Okay.
Knife is going to flare his psychic abilities, and through his subclass, to psionically contact Bart, which will he'll purposely flare in his eyes.
Do not fucking do that.
He'll flare in it. You see a flare of black in his eyes, and he goes,
Yeah, because
what you looking for?
I know you've specifically described his eyes as being lavender and having bits of black. I was looking to see if there was a notable change in the amount of black.
Yes.
You knock on Knife's head and you hear like the room is empty.
What?
The echoing.
You
Hello.
just hear like a. You just hear like a.
Nothing in there.
You just sort of hear like a. What do you want?
You knock on my face.
Yeah, Sturgis living in there, bro.
Okay, he's just chilling. Oh, okay.
You
Yeah,
knock
he's
on
chilling,
his,
he's
his
chilling.
mouth- his
Free.
mouth comes open. This tiny little yellow robe comes out.
Yeah, bro.
It's like Six from Little Nightmares without the legs.
So yeah, you've been trying and failing multiple times.
No, I
Uh,
failed once, and then I succeeded once.
Okay.
How long do you go insane?
I just said I forgot.
So the
'cause I
point
do not
stands,
No,
you
remember.
have
no, yeah, but like, I didn't ask how long did you go insane, but I mean, like,
Oh, in terms of the
the
spell.
spell tells you, right?
Until I rest.
Yeah, so as long as it takes. for him
Until
to
I
rest.
sleep.
So you have continued to open your mind to influences of the thing we are actively trying to stop and destroy.
Except, you have just had confirmation that it is not. And I have had confirmation through this spell that this is not his will.
I'm
Doesn't
sorry.
make it good.
I
That doesn't
also
make
had
talking to it
wait,
good.
wait.
Roll me another
So-
intelligence
Stop
saving
You're
throw.
talking
trusting-
about him.
Yeah, no, that's a 3.
Nice, you go unconscious.
Oh,
Check
So,
his vitals. Is he good?
I'm still like up in his face. Do I see what happens
No,
to
no.
him? Does he just like
you kind of just see him just like catatonia.
Just slump.
No. You don't even slump. You are standing there, catatonia.
Can we check his vitals? See what's going on here?
yeah, I immediately like I want to check him and make sure
Do
he's
the
still
vital check.
alive.
Oh, he's alive. Yeah, he's alive.
Do I feel like he's missing hit points?
No.
And needs. Okay.
Maybe greater resto. He might be paralyzed.
Do
Lesser.
1 point of
Lay on
your
hands?
yeah,
Hold
lay
on.
hands.
Let me check lay on hands.
I'm not missing hit points.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
You're not missing hit points. No.
So
But I want to check.
It only cures a disease, I think, or a poison.
and if you use 5.
Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Or 5 HP to
I
cure
think
disease
you
or
lesser
poison.
resto.
Disease
and
or
then
I don't
try-
have lesser rest.
Oh, then try a greater resto.
We don't have the money for that.
I do,
do.
but the
I
fact
don't want
that
to use
I'm,
it willy nilly.
the fact that
Nice
I would be
alive, that's
spending
all
a
that
second
matters.
one.
Nice alive, that's all that matters.
I think just using like a point of lay on hands just to like
You know what? Actually, I'm gonna like smack him a little bit,
juice.
like give him a little like wake up, wake up, wake up, Chrissy, wake up.
Stop.
I don't like this.
Jinx is
deal-
checking his vitals. Like,
You deal 1 point of damage to him. Nice, you are awake.
okay.
Unconscious. You sort of
I don't
for that
like this.
that sort of small bit of time. Nice. You just went absolutely blank, and you could not perceive a damn thing around you. And you will hear very subtly, think again before speaking my name, mortal.
Nice
you alright?
sends telepathically through whatever, like in the same
Wake up,
direction.
Tucker, wake up, come on.
Why? Literally! I thought this was fine! Am I not allowed to, like, say I contacted you through that? Anyone can contact you through that!
Not anyone.
That's how the spell works.
He
I
can
contacted...
He can actively deny it. That's how
I-
contact with their plane works.
Huh?
Hmm.
It says you contact an entity, they do not have to respond.
Here.
Anyway,
They do not have to respond.
so ignoring the like unconscious.
I mean, it just says it answers.
If it answers, it doesn't have to. Doesn't say it has to answer.
Because it doesn't say it can refuse, is the thing. So Knife doesn't really fully know that.
Oh yeah.
So why do we think it's not him?
Well, because if it was a deity, Oni Severus would not have had any chance of dispelling the control. The sign.
Okay.
We can tell through magic that we have the ability to get rid of the yellow sign that appeared on Cholzeros and on Jacoba.
I feel
So, on a
like
But
this is a
Gustav's
if
one
it-
have a
relevant
name.
discussion. I will be back.
Huh?
I feel like presenting the opportunity for banishment to the creature is a decent chance. Is a relevant question.
Well, of course. I think banishing it would help.
If it
However,
if it
someone
is
can.
amenable to discussion,
I don't give.
Well, however, there's also a possibility that she can bring it back. She brought
That's a
back
very
a
real
Solar,
possibility.
Deva, and a Planta.
yes, but the gods realms are also easier to access than the far realm and easier to
She
navigate.
is a prominent psionic caster.
I also feel this is important for you all to know. It does not have loyalty to Hastur.
I don't
It
think any
has
of the
loyal.
creatures do.
No, it has loyalty to specifically another being of the far realms.
How do you know this?
Oh.
Because it told me.
It told him in the dream.
Ah, okay. So you're trusting the star spawn.
I don't have another option. It presented this information and
Don't
it seemed
trust
on
it. That's another option.
Yeah, but like, if we can just sweep it off the table
Why does
entirely,
believing what it's saying to be true have to be the same as trusting it? It can speak facts, but I don't trust its intention. I don't. But it is offering a deal and it is scared. That much I do know.
And if it's scared, it has very little reason to mislead us.
If it's scared, why wouldn't it lie more?
It wants
because
our
it's not
help.
scared of us.
How do we
We
know
are, as of yet, its only way out of an inevitable end.
that? We also want to kill it before this, right?
We want it.
No.
We just want it out of the picture. That's really our only goal. If it's out of the picture through another method,
If there is some way to undo its binding so that we don't have to fight it and it no longer contributes to the prophecy, that seems like an end or a thread that we should absolutely pursue.
If we didn't have
which
to,
brings me full
most-
circle.
They're evil, right?
Well, the entity that
Okay.
this one serves is known as Yog-Sothoth.
Yogza, whoa.
Yog
Hey, who knows
Sothoth.
about that?
Ah. Roll me Arcana checks. Ninth, you're the only one that's rolling flat. Everybody else disadvantage.
Okay.
Makes sense.
Hey, yo.
Okay.
I'm
Not
going to
bad,
spend
not bad,
a
not
sword
bad.
point to re-roll.
Actually, this was cocked, so. Okay. 27.
Oh, Jesus!
17, 18. I know.
-1?
Bet. Slightly less than Jinx with a 25 because I got a 16 on the die.
Wow.
-1.
I'm kind
Okay,
of sad that
so,
Jinx still has more
Jinx,
than me.
do you have the
Just
psionic
efficiency.
die?
Yeah, sure.
Roll me one. Your
34?
DC is higher than Knife's. That passes. It's DC
Okay.
30 for you.
That takes.
So,
Did I pass?
Did I pass?
Did I hear Yokes cast? Yo, that's crazy.
Yog-Sothoth.
Yokes
going-
cast was
I'm
a
going
YouTuber me and Brian used to watch.
No.
yeah, I think all of us know what the Yogs
Yeah, we
casts
registered
are,
that.
probably.
I just didn't register the relevance until Brianna
However,
repeated the
Yog-Sothoth,
creature's name.
yeah.
Yog Sothoth. For your information, Dylan, you definitely pass because of a negative overflow error. You basically got-
Circled back.
There is
I
no.
don't
There
know what
is
a negative overflow error
It
is.
means you did so bad that
It's
you did
so
good.
bad that it's like you ever heard of those movies that are so bad they're good? You failed so hard,
Oh,
you know.
Yeah.
It's
Oh, okay.
the origin
It's
of
like-
it is in coding. If you don't do it right, if you don't have the code set up right, if you get a value that's below 0, it'll default to 100 because there isn't anything below 0.
Nice.
Yeah. Typically, it's
I got
255
100.
actually.
Yeah.
255
I
actually.
get 255. Beat that, rogue.
Anyways,
So let me use
for
my
you
ability
two,
that makes me let me multiply by 10.
yes.
for
240?
you two, Ninth, you know this from your like really like rambunctious studies and the harder like parts of being able to figure out some of the like deep entities that sort of like could give your abilities. And Jinx, you know very little, but you know enough from the fact that you have sort of like pre-read part of the Encyclopedia Sagea, and the letter Y has Yogg-Sothoth in a one-line mention that Onicephorus would explain a little more, and he actually managed to get that out of him. For those of you,
Pulls out the
Yogg-Sothoth
Encyclopedia.
is an elder evil deity that is. No, elder evil does not necessarily need an evil line.
Elder
Uh,
Evil is the
It's
title.
the title.
Yes.
Yes. Of gates, space, and time. And is typically one of the most enigmatic deities of the elder evils.
What does that
In that-
mean?
Uh,
What? I can't even
Enigmatic?
repronounce that word.
enigmatic means that it is very like an enigma.
Yeah.
It literally
Okay.
describes an enigma.
Yeah.
Yes. Enigmatic. Makes sense.
And is said to be a terrifying, self-aware manifestation of the dimension of time itself.
Oh, fun.
And specifically, they are one of two beings that are rumored to have existed before this incarnation of the universe, existing outside of it. Those beings being the elder evil of space and time Yogg-Sothoth, and the goddess of death Pharasma. Particularly, this being lives in a place that no time passes at all, yet time infinitely passes simultaneously, and is shown to not particularly care about the activities of mortals, and is known to claim the universe whenever it is meant to end, and actively seeks to stop attempts at ending the universe early.
That's
an intriguing statement.
And is chaotic neutral in alignment.
All right. Exist alongside.
For you, Miss Jinx, you got a really high-ass DC. You know a very odd fact. Typically, those who worship Yogg-Sothoth find out about Yogg-Sothoth through very odd and disturbing arcane rituals, those typically being sorcerers, wizards, and artificers, and have the sort of mention of his name not as Yogg-Sothoth, but the Great Ender.
Okay.
And lastly, for the both of you, this is a disturbing part, but
Yeah,
this is, Yogg-Sothoth's followers believes that he is preparing for the awakening of unknown great old ones on various planets, whose inhabitants will be wiped out to make way after their time has come. And cultists on different like parts of the world of Sagea typically call on him to bless pregnant women to make spawn of Yogg-Sothoth.
Oh.
Oh.
No.
So it's evil, right?
Nope.
No.
Nope.
No.
No.
Yeah,
Kev says that.
No, yeah, that was the last thing that was said before.
Oh,
Like,
fair enough.
No.
No. It's like
it's a very
Mm.
strange creature. It is outside of time and space, and it doesn't care enough to be evil.
the star
That-
spawn?
That's actually correct. It doesn't
this is
care
what the
enough
star
to be
spawn
evil.
serves.
What
Which
it serves.
it would be by extension the star spawn. Yes.
So it's not
a-
evil.
No. And generally, this being the being it says tries to prevent the universe from being destroyed before its time.
Okay, but Hastur will make it evil.
What?
Not Hastur. Whoever is placing these signs
Well,
on these creatures.
How do
will
we
make
know
it
it's
evil.
not Hastur?
Because we can dispel it. There's a chance we can dispel it.
There's a
If
there's a
was
chance we can get rid
Hastur-
of it.
If it was
If it were,
a being of deific power,
if it was an elder evil or something similar,
we
could not get rid of that.
You guys said a lot of big words.
So elder evils are these big bad dudes like Hastur and Yogi.
Yogi!
you just said
Yo!
his name again, my
You
Yogi
god.
said his
Bear!
name
No, no,
again.
that this is a general study
Uh,
thing. I'm not gonna
also-
like. Am I gonna provoke another
okay, I got
save?
No.
I'm
I got
just
this
being
thing to do
cautious
it.
of you saying his
Uh,
name at all.
I will actually post a picture of what is theorized Yog Sothoth looks like.
I'm
Ooh.
intrigued.
He reminds me of
Whoa, what the heck?
Oh.
a
Can we post a
Skyrim
picture?
thingy. What's his name? Hermaeus Mora.
Yeah, I think that's where they got his idea. The idea of Hermaeus Mora.
He's just a
Lovecraft was a
tentacle thingy.
crazy motherfucker.
Shitty person.
He also, yeah. If you think that, I don't know I think Scott sent this to me, or maybe you did, Dylan. I don't know. Someone was like
What?
sent us a video to me. It was like, yeah, but if you think about it, the things that are, because H.P. Lovecraft defines the creatures as like unthinkable and unimaginable. Yeah, gay marriage was unimaginable to this man. Women
I mean-
having rights was unimaginable
Oh
to
no!
this man.
Well, the funniest video I've seen regarding his ass was that there was a TikTok user who basically was like H.P. Lovecraft living in Portugal with a bunch of black dudes speaking Portuguese, and he wrote the books immediately after living there.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Hey man,
People
These-
of unimaginable people of
Cthulhu
unimaginable
could have just been a drag queen.
things that are unimaginable, speaking a language that we do not understand. But yes, continue.
So it's because we can beat the magic, it's not him.
yes.
Yes.
Boiled down to its simplest form, yes.
Kev wouldn't think of this, but Dylan's definitely thinking it, so I'm going to say it. Which is, maybe it's just like when his magic is transferred over to the material plane, then it can be broken.
Let's compare this to like a deity, a normal deity.
Divine intervention?
Yes, some magical or divine casters can do this thing called divine intervention, where they ask for the deity's help. It's very hard to do, and it happens very rarely, but there have been noted cases where the deity themselves helps out. There's nothing mortals can do to prevent that.
And when something like that happens, it is above and beyond the normal rules for magic. It's
In
not
the-
something that mortals can do or change without that level of power.
Mortals manipulate the weave, which is magic. Mortals manipulate magic. Gods are, for lack of a better term, sort of made of magic, but not. Well, simplifying it.
In the
Brian, would a spell say I don't know, Lathander cast hold person on someone, okay? Through a divine intervention. Like that's what he asked for. Was Marcy said, "Can you hold person Joel? Or hold monster Joel? Can it be dispelled? Or let alone counterspell?"
Theoretically.
well, in the
The
Antonius
different-
fight,
The difference regards that whenever it is channeled through a cleric,
Fair.
it is their spell save DC, and is an equitable level of magic. If the god acts on their own whim, that's different.
Has there been cases of that?
Yeah, I was about to ask, in the
Yes.
encyclopedia, were there any cases of a god acting
Would
on the
we-
material plane?
Yes, it is the...
Roll me history or religion for
History.
notable cases.
Nat 20! That's an 18, baby!
Then you would actually know
Uh,
one.
Okay.
That's also an 18.
I rolled a 13,
18.
so 27.
I
Okay.
rolled 15 plus 3, also an 18.
Hell yeah. We all know.
Alright,
Yeah.
We all know one except Jinx, who knows more.
Garland rolls a 6.
Garland
Let's
knows one
go.
too!
No, he
it's in
doesn't.
the distant future. His name is Nathan Sale during a very massive fight.
Actually, 100% he would know one. Never mind.
Oh,
Oh, right. No, he lives in Xena. He lived in Xena.
Xena.
100% he would know one, actually.
Yeah.
For all of you, in recent history, those of you that pass a DC fucking 10,
I just.
would know that the god of liberation, Sean C, was responsible for the avatar form that Teresa Stormwind took in battle, and is typically known as a divine effect.
Okay.
Uh,
Do we know if that can be dispelled or not?
No. Absolutely not. People have tried, people have failed. It
Okay.
cannot be dispelled. And
Well,
Brian is
if
telling
I-
you that on stat block
yeah.
it cannot be dispelled.
If I knew that, then that question doesn't pop up for me. Kev wouldn't say that, because if Kev knew of this instance where
But that's
a god intervened... Huh?
But that's... I wouldn't say Kev knew that it could be dispelled, is the thing.
Kev can definitely come up with the idea. You know the thing that happened with Teresa? Why don't people dispel that? And then one of us can answer, because it can't be. Because that is the direct intervention of a god on their own will.
I feel like
In
Kev
which
could
case,
also...
Astor taking... If Astor was the one putting the symbols on these monsters, then it
It
would
could
be
not be dispelled.
his own will,
Exactly.
and so therefore it could not
It
be
wouldn't
Yeah.
work.
I also
So
imagine
that's
Kev
where
can
that-
make the...
But how do
Yeah,
we
Kev can make
know-
the connection of... This is... Teresa's been around for a while. If there's a potential for it to be dispelled, it didn't.
It also just might be a hype DC.
Yeah, it might just be a hype.
Also,
Ninth has
uh,
told you she bodied ancient dragons.
so...
She
Civilized
bodied
ancient dragons.
Alright,
Who
anyway,
some of them would know spellcasting.
how do we know if something can't be dispelled versus we didn't meet the DC?
You
What's the
see
difference?
the effect with Warble.
Yeah, there's
With
a
white?
difference.
Like a dropping a stone in a pond type thing.
Okay.
ripple.
Like,
Uh,
it,
like
yeah,
magic.
It,
Or
it
like-
wouldn't like contest. It would
Yeah.
just boom. Nope.
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah,
Dropping a stone in the
legitimately-
pond versus dropping tossing a pebble at a brick wall.
yeah.
Yeah.
Correct.
It bounces
So
off essentially.
yeah. So did we get any effect like that when Onicephalus cast Dispel?
Yes.
Did we
Yeah.
feel like it could
Wait.
be dispelled or it couldn't?
Yeah, I feel like the
Could.
magic
could.
uses-
Okay. Cool.
It's
Could.
just that Onicephalus, his
Did
dispel
not roll
when
high enough.
Yeah, he didn't roll high enough, but he ended up dispelling something else.
No. Yeah.
The
For
Nightfall
sure.
Pearl.
It's just I was wondering, just as a player or as a character, can we see the difference between
Yes.
undispellable
Mhm.
and dispellable
And-
but didn't meet the DC?
Yeah, and Jinx would have also told you. Onicephalus told her he kind of missed it, but he got something else.
Well, yeah,
Like
but
during the-
missing
during the
it
fight.
again, like
No,
I don't
but,
know
like,
if he
missing
missed
it
it
is-
because
it has-
he couldn't dispel.
It has a visual effect.
Yeah,
yes. It
yeah.
did
Yeah.
indeed have a visual effect.
Okay, so we are 100% sure that it is not Hastor going on his free will to do this.
Yeah.
However,
Hastur
who's
is.
to say someone isn't calling upon Hastor to put these on him?
Well, that's
Like,
that,
maybe
that
it
is
is-
that is
that's a
something.
possibility.
That is
Like
some- that is
maybe
a-
his favorite little follower, or his
She's not a-
unfavorite little follower, but
Kev says his favorite little
Yeah.
follower.
no,
Kev's
No,
fine.
but
because you've said that.
And Kev has said you don't believe that.
Said what? That he doesn't
Like, why-
believe that.
That he doesn't believe that she is being.
What?
Kev
That
said
she's
he didn't
acting on her
believe.
own free will, not
Yeah,
like,
and not
with
what
Hastur.
Hastor wants.
No, yeah, because why would he? Because
Exactly,
it's,
so-
it's an
Yeah.
evil
Yeah.
god.
Yeah,
Like,
in
what
Kev's
the fuck?
mind.
Yeah, yeah.
yeah.
Destroy universe. Eat souls!
He has
Let's
said
go!
he wants to destroy the universe.
Yes.
Correct? Yeah, great. So yeah, Kev doesn't believe
not
a
right
word this
now.
bitch says.
Now,
Oh
Right.
yeah, not right now. Please don't try and stop
mine?
me. Yeah.
Oh,
don't stop me later, because you can't!
Yeah.
Anyways,
But yeah, that's
Uh,
essentially
continuing on, for those of you that rolled a little bit higher on that check, DC
Oh.
15 would
Uh.
get you that there was a event approximately, say, a couple centuries ago, where magic flared intensely upon the supposed death of Asmodeus,
Ah.
which was shown to be a deific effect by the rise of Antonius Machinae.
Interesting. Alright then.
Uh,
Okay, 2 ways.
that is something that you would know. Anyone roll above a 20?
Jinx.
Jinx. I would figure that. Jinx, you would also know another very odd circumstance that happened a while back. Possibly over a millennium. There have been cases, and very specific ones, of certain gods being able to walk the mortal coil temporarily, and essentially creating areas of dead magic, which is partially responsible for the creation of areas like Titan's Fall.
Yeah, that was my first thought when you said dead magic.
And that gods became so prominent in the area that they not only took the weave with them through the area, but also put it somewhere else, which creates areas of wild magic.
Interesting.
Oh, I always thought wild magic was Feywild shit.
No, wild magic is an oversurge of mana.
Oh. In my campaign, Dylan, it's Feywild
Okay.
shit. Because I already have plans for it to be Feywild shit.
That's wild. Interesting.
Magic.
Well, now I know a thing about Titan's
You could
Fall.
probably flavor it as Feywild, yeah.
You
Yeah.
can flavor it,
Like
yes.
even in
absolutely.
Brian's world, you could probably flavor it as Feywild
Yeah,
shit.
for sure.
Yeah, you could. But
New Zealand's
wild
fucking
magic,
weird, bro.
by its description, is an oversurge of mana.
That's what I
Yeah.
always thought it was.
Well, it says it. That's
An
where it says in the
influx.
PHP.
Yeah.
Oh, really? Oh,
It is
Oh,
a
I never read the
oversurge of
PHP.
magic.
Yeah, I should probably read that.
But yeah, I always
Just read
thought it was an influx of mana.
the small descriptions of the subclass, guys. Come on.
I don't read the PHP.
You don't have to read the PHP.
I've never played a wild magic anything.
Yeah, say just when you try to look when you look at the subclass, whatever subclass you want to play, just look at the little
But I
blurb
don't
that
do
it says
that.
about it.
I don't do that. I don't.
I know this.
No, I don't look at wild magic
Hey,
because I don't
wild
want to
Or
play
any
wild.
subclass is what I'm saying.
I do
In the
that,
Fey-
but I don't look at
Dylan
wild magic.
is a guy that like decides to fuck with magic, and he just like spins a wheel to see what people get when they roll in the surge table, and he
Alright, then.
laughs so hard every time you shrink inches, Dylan. He's like, man, this guy has shrunk 1.5 feet.
I forgot about that.
What the fuck?
Oh.
Yeah,
The
Dylan's
Where you
character has
roll
gotten
a
the shrink.
D10 and
Yeah.
you
Oh no.
Yeah,
shrink
yeah, I
if
know
it's
that,
not
but
number. Yeah,
I thought you were
he was
talking
like
about an
6
actual
foot
person.
3 or 6'4", and
6'2".
then now he's
It was-
5. Now he's 5 foot.
The description that
Amazing.
Dom's talking about specifies that wild magic comes from chaos that underlies the forces of creation. It could be limbo, or the elemental planes, or the far realm even, or you could be blessed by a fae or marked by a demon. So
Oh,
Feywild is perfectly fine.
Yes.
What were we talking about though?
But yes.
Yogg-Sothoth.
Yogg-Sothoth!
So-
Yogg-Sothoth!
Whether or not
Okay,
I
that
trust
makes sense then.
this star spawn to walk the earth or walk Sajea unattended is another matter, but it definitely doesn't want to end the world, especially given who it serves or wants to serve.
Did any of the creatures really want to?
No.
Jehovah wanted to rule the world. You can't just rule a world that's not there. Cholzaroth, I think, wanted to be free of his cave. Explore. Can't do that if there's no world there.
It didn't give me a name though. I asked if it had a name and it said it didn't have one.
So what I hear is we need to find out who is putting the marks,
Yes.
We have
and
That
then
is a
if we
yes.
if we kill that person, then these creatures won't do what Cassandra wants.
Maybe. But I think
My
for
first
that we'll have
assumption-
to look into Cassandra.
My first guess would be that Cassandra herself is doing that.
That would make sense since
She's
she
a-
wants them to do what she wants them to
Well,
do.
she's an arcane caster, no?
Ah,
She's a psionic
I
caster
know it.
like Mr. Knight?
Psionics and Arcane are slightly
But she's not a
different in her
divine
case.
caster.
No.
And
For your information, Jinx, because you have a really fucking high arcana,
Mhm.
there are 4 types of magic. There are the arcane magics, there are the divine magics,
Natural.
there are the primal magics, which are the natural magics, and then there are the occult magics.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot
Occult
about those.
magics are things like psionics.
Yeah. I forgot about those being a type of.
I
But
use
can occult
arcane
magics
and divine.
channel, like, deities of the far realm? Can they do that?
Well, I mean, far realms aren't deities
Well,
per,
no, but
per
like
se.
the deific beings of the far realm, like Hastur. And
You
Can-
can.
Okay, I was just wondering if they
certain-
could,
there are
like a cleric can divine intervention type.
Not
thing.
necessarily, but
Yeah.
you know that Knife, by definition, is technically an occult caster.
Yeah.
By definition, technically, yes.
Yeah.
Technically you are an occult caster
Wait, what?
by your soul knife shit.
Oh yeah, my soul knife shit is.
Uh,
yeah.
Bard is arcane and divine.
It's not like divine's not the right word. It's
You are arcane divine, yes.
it's
Kev is technically divine.
Yeah.
Technically.
it's not like Mr. Knight can.
Sapphire, excuse you. I'm sorry, I just heard it go. Row!
We heard it too.
Yeah. There
But
you go.
Louder than
but you-
normal.
But you do know
She's
that
all the way in the other room.
but you do know that
I can-
occult magic are typically closest related to arcane magics, with some of them branching out slightly further. But
Like the
if-
main leader of or the main follower of Hastur might gain some benefits from Hastur.
Maybe.
possibly, they do sometimes extend into warlock magics, which warlock magics are dicey on what they are, depending
the
on who you get them from. Like a celestial patron or a
Oh.
fiendish
It
patron
was a cat.
would possibly be
Divine.
divine,
Yeah.
whereas something like a hexblade
Mhm.
or a fae would be more arcane.
Yeah.
What would great old one be? Arcane?
Occult.
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 It,
That's what I thought. I just want to make sure.
it's like Mr. Knight can't exactly channel a far realm deity and imbue the sign onto someone or something, you know? So maybe she has someone closer to her that can do such a thing?
I mean,
Right.
there's not like there's clerics of the fall realm. That's not a thing.
There are actually clerics of the far realm, which is hilarious.
But
There
would
are.
Knife know of this?
No.
Cool.
I think there
My
are.
state stands. Would
Right.
Jinx know of this?
Like,
Oh. Oh, they're
People
cool.
don't
I feel like they're not.
fucking openly cleric
Yeah.
goddamn great old
It's,
ones.
not okay, not exactly a
Also, they're not
cleric.
even gods, so it's like.
Yeah.
Oh, Mom. Not exactly like a cleric, but someone of similar relationship, I suppose. But
would Kev know
Yeah.
what a boon is?
A
A
boon?
boon?
Yes.
That's where I was about to go into.
Roll me,
actually.
roll me history.
Interesting.
I was about to go into boons. It's like a god can give
16.
them those powers.
Yes, you would know what
Okay.
a divine boon is.
So can't the god just like give power to whoever
that's
they
along
want?
the lines of what I was thinking.
But they're not a.
God is
Okay,
the
so
simplest
like-
term
so
that
like-
Kev can understand. Just use the
It's
word
not a
God.
god. Please don't use the word god ever.
A deity
Is it a
is
super
little harder.
big, powerful thing that we can't see? and like does whatever the fuck it wants and has followers?
Yes.
That sounds like a god.
That's pretty fucking
Yeah.
accurate.
Hey,
But it's like technically the separate entity.
technically, who gives a shit?
It's
I mean, he's pretty fucking convincing. Not gonna
Like,
lie.
what's the diff? What is it? What is he called?
It's called an elder evil.
So, elder evil versus god. What's the difference?
more syllables for you.
Syllables. Is that the
Technically-
only difference? Like,
No,
No,
for
no,
Kev, for Kev,
Where they
For
come
Kev,
from?
yes. That's why Jinx said more syllables for you.
where they come from, their origins, the amount of power they possess
Yeah.
varies.
that's the big one. What? Gods have more power or less?
Gods have less.
Oh shit.
elder
Okay,
evil.
so
Yeah, Hastor is
calling
stronger
it
than
a
the
god
gods.
is like an
Yeah.
insult. Okay.
Yes,
Yeah,
calling an
that's-
elder evil a
that is
god
what-
is like looking at it and say, "Do you know how much I would have
that
to
one
give
Christian?
up to
I
become
can't
a
I can't see
tell.
That is
god?"
Christian, yes, that is Christian.
Okay. Hi,
Do you
Christian.
know how much power I would have to give up for me to become
Yeah.
but a mere god?
That's like calling a dragon a lizard.
Yes,
Dragons are
essentially.
just big lizards.
So in my world,
Exactly. And elder
No, they
evil are
aren't
just
at
big
all.
gods.
They are not at all
Dragons
just
are
big lizards.
in
big
in my
Dragons
world,
are creatures of
I've
raw
said
magic.
the astral
lizards.
sea is like the
Lizards are
shell
creatures of raw
around
magic.
the material planes and all the inner planes and all that, and the far realm, the void, is what's outside the astral sea. The gods are what's keeping the void from swallowing the material plane, and they
That's-
barely do so. It
That's
puts
where
a lot of
Truth's-
strain on.
That's where Truth's patron came from.
Yeah. And it puts a lot of strain on the gods that they do that. It's like a burden because the
Yeah,
void.
terrifying. It's where-
So
where-
truth one, would she just like, I don't know, have the material plane eaten?
Brian, can I
can't.
tell him the option that you had?
Sure.
The option that I gave Brian was if he got it,
There's
with
three
truth?
options.
yeah, there were some options they had. He could, or Truth could split it like normal, try to take it for herself, and her patron was gonna come knocking and ask for a way in. She could either just let him and give it to him, or try and manipulate him herself with this newfound god power. It was gonna be really fucking hard, and if she even tried, he was gonna crush her fucking soul and eat her essence. But then then they would have an in and be a legitimate god
Yeah.
on the astral
And
sea. Would have been
so-
very bad.
The three things that I was considering between was just taking the power, giving the power, or trying to literally eat the essence of Kithka, which would have been fucking ridiculously strong, like
Yeah.
probably above Asmodeus level god.
was-
Asmodeus is a
That would have
slender
been
god
that would have been
now.
chaotic evil. Hell yeah.
So that's the cards that the Star Spawn gave me.
We can. Is it still contained in its egg?
Oh yes, it was a projection that talked to me, but it is still in the crystal.
Do I know sending goes through this?
You're not sure.
Okay.
My head hurts. That was a lot of explaining.
It was.
Here, Kev, here's a coloring book. No, I'm just kidding.
Kev has a coloring book, alright?
He said, "Yeah,
Go
I can do it
color in your
myself.
coloring
Fuck you."
book.
Yeah.
We could try and go see it.
No.
Do you want to go back to Xena just to visit it?
But how else are we going to banish it?
We can do that if we can banish it. I don't want to, like, not.
Well, I didn't mean we
So-
were gonna go now.
If you would like, I can try to send it with this scroll that we've been holding on to. I think
The one that we gave to
still-
Jenny?
Or I could
We had
just send
two,
it
didn't we?
myself.
We had one. We had two. Yeah, we did have two. We gave one to Jenny. I thought we gave one to someone else. Or
I do
you
have
did.
one more.
Oh, no.
Yeah, you've seen it, but does that count? Does that count as meeting it and
No.
knowing it?
No,
I
you'd have
did
to roll a
learn.
check.
Oh. Oh
It's
yeah,
a
yeah. I rolled. Yeah, I got Monster Mythos from it.
Oh, you did.
Yeah.
Yes, then you would know about it. Yes.
Yeah, I literally rolled specifically for that. I remember that.
Okay. Well, then we could send it and ask if it would like us to try and banish it.
We could try. I feel like this is something a little more than a 25-word exchange.
How do we
It's a place
banish
to
it?
start.
The banishment
But
spell.
banish. There's a
Funny
spell that does
ass
that.
magic, I think.
There's a
Okay.
spell called banishment.
Like, what rank is it?
I have it. It's rank 4.
4.
And
Oh.
if even like even the big even like rock shot
Rakshasas.
Rakshasas?
Rakshasas and like the Nightmare Screamer, if it wanted to be affected, it can allow it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
We can try.
we can do this. If it wants it,
Go ahead and call it. I guess.
okay. I'll spend a 3rd level spell slot to send
Cool.
it. here,
Casting
I guess.
sending.
Yeah.
Roll me a d20.
Oh fuck.
Because we're on another plane right now.
3.
Cool. It goes through.
Yeah.
What are you
Hello,
sending?
Mr. Starspawn.
Starspawn is one word.
Starspawn. Would banishment
It was
work?
they, it didn't have a gender.
Yeah,
Mr. Just the
mixed
correct term anyways.
Starspawn. Get it right.
Add 7
What?
words to your total.
MX, that's,
Well, technically,
That's
the
the
gender neutral term is
gender.
Mr. If you're
Yeah.
no, I know, but
Knight,
people
add 7
use-
words to your total. You were talking.
fucking hell.
Sorry.
Do you know if Yogg-Sothoth would be able to help free you? And that's 25 words.
You have to wait a second. But after such time passes, you will indeed hear a response in likely the most monotone and expressionless voice you have ever heard in your life. Banishment would be affluent, but would not work. The mark extends planar boundaries. You are not the one I contacted. Do not speak to me again.
Damn. That's rude, bro.
Alright, so it said banishment wouldn't work, but it also doesn't want me to talk to it again, but it says you're the only one that could talk to it.
Okay. Well, I didn't think it would be a problem.
You'll
I
hear a
said-
you'll hear a sending go through to you, Mr. Knife. But perhaps you could be opened.
What?
Knife is going to reply.
No.
Yes, that is
He's still going on.
Okay, cool.
When you make your way, inform me. I
When
shall
you get
clear a
what?
path for you.
When you make your what?
Excuse me, what? He said when you make your way,
Away.
inform me.
I will clear a path for you.
Oh.
I'm kind of scared.
Well,
Knife will reply back in his head. Okay.
Okay.
thanks, bro.
Also, he told us, I was figuring, since I can send and he can't, I relay. Also, would Yogg-Sothoth be open to contact?
We'll hear another response. The Watcher is open for contact, but not to you.
Motherfucker.
Oh yeah, it's called the Watcher. James didn't say it, but
But a relay. Acceptable. I do not know you.
hi, I'm Knife.
I'm waiting for it to finish.
It's got 5 more words. I want to figure out how it's going to say this.
I want the Paladin. In what context?
That's not why.
Your mind is not pure.
Oh shit.
I'm already tainted, bruh.
Your mind is not pure.
That's a good way to put it.
I'd imagine has at least partly to do with the fact that I've fucked around with other elder evils.
Whoa,
Yeah,
bro,
man.
you slept around with other elder evils? Crazy.
Poked my nose where it shouldn't be.
Yeah.
Nose.
Yeah, you know, you fucking contacting Hester when fucking Yogg-Sothoth thought that Hester should be divine enemies in the Elder Evil realms. You know,
Hey,
that's
man.
pretty fucking based, bro.
Shit.
Also, Brian had to learn all the fucking mythos before running this campaign.
I felt that. Dude, but the elder evil mythos is so cool.
Yes, very much.
I've been listening to like stuff about it.
That's
in works
alright.
and things.
My favorite one, my favorite Elder Evil, y'all aren't gonna meet in this campaign unless y'all really fuck up, would be Azathoth.
That sounds cool. That's a
That
cool
sounds
ass name.
familiar.
What are other names end in Toth?
Because they're fucking terrifying beings.
New elder evil, Sofa Renaissance.
Cthulhu mythos.
Azathoth
Didn't he
is the
die?
sleeper.
That's the chef's Knas.
And it is said
She
that
died
whenever
from
he
Cthulhu
wakes
mythos.
up, reality will break as no one will be able to sleep again.
He said.
Oh, fun.
But he's sleeping. He's just chilling in a door somewhere, asleep.
Yeah.
That's not very comfortable.
No, he's like chilling inside of a small room somewhere in the world.
So-
Oh,
just
you
chilling.
said in a door? I was like, he's not.
Yeah,
that's not
inside of a
very
small
Well,
door.
there's that one that
Sleeping in a
got
door.
frozen on the top of a mountain in
Yeah,
the
there's a
Forgotten Realms mythos.
there's a lot.
There's a lot.
Anyways, you can respond.
Yeah. My name is Narinath. Yeah. I messed with things I shouldn't.
No shit. Jinx didn't actually say that. She doesn't curse.
Oh, okay.
Jinx just gives you an eye roll, like the no shit
That'll still
look.
flip. That'll still flip you off. Hold on. That's Dom collecting my thoughts again. I will try to see if Bot can help. We don't want this.
To end.
And referencing the whole like prophecy and stuff.
Yeah, indeed.
I feel like it's smart to understand that.
Bart, you will receive a sending.
Of course. Oh, that's gorgeous.
I do not wish to speak to the Tainted One anymore.
Okay.
Saddening.
Sorry, I don't like you.
I sense evil with him. You should eliminate him, should it be necessary.
How many words was that?
That was a 24. He's not using the last one.
Okay.
Bart, so tell me, you tell me you're trusting this thing?
He just said I sense
Ah.
evil in.
I mean,
It's a very
You should kill
objective.
him.
It's a very objective and
this
not
isn't at all.
emotional
No, it
thing.
says you should kill. Also, we act like this is the first time one of us has received a thing where it's like, I don't like that party member.
At Atella?
the god of no, at the god of war,
Oh.
who
yeah.
straight up was like, Bart, you're a bitch.
Oh yeah, Atella didn't like Kev though. So Atella
Bart
was like,
will-
"Fuck that bitch. He's simple."
The response doesn't have to be out loud, does it? Or does it?
For this one, no.
You heard that twice.
Okay.
We actually didn't hear that
Um,
twice.
Oh, really?
At least I
I'll let
did.
Bart say that.
I admit it.
That's why I turned off my microphone before
Yeah.
heading in there.
Oh, so you only heard it from mine.
Correct. I'm smart.
Big brain.
I was say I saw my light go off. I was like, huh.
I'm trying to think how Bart would respond to that.
It's the useful thing about having an on-off switch on your headset.
You have to find a way to agree, but without making it too obvious.
Jinx is in the corner,
Shit,
twiddling
this is
her
hard.
thumbs.
No, you, like I said, you don't have to respond out loud.
Yeah.
Funny as fuck.
Unless you have a way for us to contact you, my friend is the best.
He sends another party member. He sends Kev.
They seem amiable to cooperation.
It's like, I don't like him. Kev. You receive a sending. I don't like him. Garland.
What's the last 5?
You got 5 words in that.
I love
clenched
you.
fist of
Bye.
yours. Illy, bye.
Listen, if Knight
Marcy.
had the choice, he would have
Thanks.
definitely
I love you. Bye.
he would definitely prefer Yagi over Hester. But the problem is, he doesn't. He didn't.
Why don't you just be Marcy and have them have a custody battle over you? You know, like he's doing
yeah.
with Lathander and Antonius.
Yogg-Sothoth is one of the greatest fucking pieces of lore that has ever been written. Oh god, I fucking love it.
Look here, I already like Bugs with Hoth more than Hester.
Both drive people insane, Chief. That's just how Elder Evils are.
I'm trying.
My best. Bye.
No.
To correct anomalies.
No. I'm trying. Ah. This is
Slowly,
hard.
I'm beginning to realize that Marcy has the best endings to his sendings.
It's also because Marcy ends up sending like an airhead though.
They're
You're
great.
right.
He just says "I love you" to everyone. Or if he hates him, fuck you. Bye.
Boy.
My sendings don't have an ending.
I'm trying to build confidence.
That's why I said Marcy is the best.
I'm trying to build confidence.
You rolled a nat 20 when trying
The
to
one-
protect him, bro.
The one word that he has, the one word that you have left from your boy on the other side is a.
That natural 20 mean nothing to you.
That is confused.
Jinx is
That's
Go
it though.
on.
her thumbs in the corner.
Okay.
He hates me. And
It-
his person does too.
It doesn't like that you've been in contact. Neither do I. Don't get
To
me
be
wrong.
fair, I wasn't exactly flush with options on knowledgeable entities of this thing.
You got the option of not doing that.
I had the option of gaining knowledge or not gaining knowledge.
Jinx in the corner is just staring.
You know,
Off
getting
into
knowledge
space.
from fucking
Exactly.
Oni
Staring
Sephiroth.
into space, very blankly, very definitely guilty. Just like he's not the only one, but okay.
Okay.
Listen,
It's
Bart, if I could
yo.
choose, if I could choose the Elder Evil of
Reaches into space. Don't worry, I
time.
still love you, Oni.
So what is he? Space, time, and space, right?
Space and time.
And
Yes.
gates.
No. If I could choose the
Space,
other
time, and
evil,
gates.
space and time, instead of Mr. Void.
Come on, just manifest the
Do-
void
do-
icon.
By this time, you would have actually learned this, so I'll actually tell you. Hester, is the elder evil of decadence, disorder, and nihilism.
Okay.
Hmm.
Alright, cool. But if I could choose the other, choose between the other evil of space and time and decadence, disorder, and nihilism,
And gates.
I feel like any sane person would choose space and time.
And gates.
Very true.
But
So,
I wasn't exactly I didn't exactly have an option at the time. Night does like teetering like scale thing.
so how can we move forward knowing this?
Given that banishment won't work because it says that the sign crosses planar boundaries.
We
I
could
do
seal
feel
it.
like
We could seal it in some sort of magic circle. And kind of keep it down to where it is.
There would always be a chance it could be released by Cassandra herself. No?
It's better than nothing, and it doesn't mean we have to do it. We have a connection in a high place, of a very high.
I wonder if there is some kind of magic that we could use that would break its bond to the prophecy. Don't know how we would find that though. It made it seem like there was a way to free it.
I mean
This is a really dumb idea.
there's
But
the
what if we
rumors
took
of
it to Titan's Fall? A dead zone of magic.
Well, one,
And
we'd
then
have
told
to
it
get
to
it there.
It's not
You had to
necessarily a
fucking
dead
get it.
zone.
Well, yeah, but magic is funky there.
Magic do indeed be very funky there.
too. I mean
And by classification, it is a dead zone.
It's a dead zone. And then we can have Oni Suffers babysit it because it's part of my contract.
head ass. I mean what were we talking about?
Bring him a giant crystal. Hey, this is pertaining to the crystals. Can you babysit this crystal for me?
I forgot what we were talking about.
Brian, would I know of some magical way that breaks any kind of reference to something that would break a
That's what we're
bond
talking about.
or something?
There's the rumors of Wish.
Roll
but
me
I mean,
religion.
There's always rumors of Wish.
Okay.
Roll
Yeah.
religion.
Roll good. Net 20!
Nice.
Nice!
Oh shit!
It's over there.
I can see it. I can see it. All right. So, you rolled this because you specifically asked for it, and you are a divine caster, so you would know this decently well.
Oh.
There are spells that can do this sort of thing. Typically, they're reserved for people who are possessed by entities they simply do not wish to be there. There's
Hey!
dispel evil.
Possessed by
Dis-
entities, they don't wish to be there.
Dispel evil?
Whoa, sounds like a certain person I
Dispel-
know.
Dispel evil.
It's not.
What level spell is that?
What
That's
is
not
that?
dispel evil and good.
It's the same thing. It's the same
Oh,
thing.
wait, they are the same? That's... What level spell is that?
Fifth.
Fifth? Yeah.
Okay.
I was gonna say.
However, it's a touch spell.
Okay.
It's really touchy.
We'd have to get there again.
Hello, buddy. We can test it.
Break
got it.
enchantment. As your action, you touch a creature that...
Except that's only celestial, elemental, fae, fiend, or undead.
Oh, wow, there's some fiend in somebody's head that we can test it on.
I mean, yeah.
Oh,
Just-
jeez.
Dismissal. touching a celestial and elemental fiend or undead. On a hit, you attempt to drive the creature back to its home plane.
Yeah, he hates it so much.
There
Might as
is,
well.
it's oh wait, it's concentration for a minute.
Yeah, so essentially you cast it and then you have to use it. That's what your concentration is.
Yeah.
It's like one of the.
just
It's
for the
like
duration-
branding smite in that regard.
Yeah,
Right?
well, it says well.
Ah.
Also, for the duration, those types of creatures also have disadvantage on attack rolls against you. And then it says you can end the spell early by using either of the following special functions.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, I see it. I didn't read the first bit. That makes sense.
It's
However,
okay, neither did I.
you do indeed also know that Dispel Evil does not have aberration
Yeah, that's
as
what I
one
was
of
trying
its
to say.
problems.
Yeah.
So you're
Is that what
unsure.
spells? What classes get access to that spell?
Cleric Paladin.
Could work together with knife. Make a new spell.
I get
You-
magical secrets next level.
You're a paladin. Get it anyway, right?
That's a 5th level spell.
Oh right.
I would have
You can't
I
get.
would have to be 17th level paladin.
Yeah.
hmm But you also know that it does not have aberration as a tag.
Yeah.
So you you would worry that it wouldn't work. However, that's the one you know of that is most similar to what it is describing for you to do.
Okay.
You reckon, however, because you rolled a fucking natural 20, that the spell, from your postulation, would not work. You would need something similar in effect, but not quite.
Okay.
So we're gonna
The
have to.
only way
Craft a new
you
spell.
know that exists to do something like that, in the respect of being able to remove a charm effect on something like that, like sort of capability of that sort, would be something like Mind Blank,
Hmm.
which is an 8th level spell.
Would that be a permanent solution even?
No,
Yeah.
it is a 24-hour duration,
Okay.
so
we gotta
that
make a
may
spell.
not even work.
Well,
Not all problems can be solved by just learning new spells.
no,
Yeah.
no. Just dispel the cast mind blank on the day we do the fight.
And get it to help us?
Yeah, and get it to help us.
But that wouldn't. It's such a temporary solution that it wouldn't help us for the amount of time that we would need.
Well-
Because we would have to be casting it every day.
There
No.
is
To keep
there
it
is
from-
something we can do that I think she's referencing. We do Star Spawn last.
Yeah, we let it come
During
to the center
the
of
fight
the
with
world.
it and Cassandra, we mind
Cast
blank
mind
it.
blank,
It can help us defeat Cassandra.
and then once it goes free, if anything, we just be like, "Hey yo, off the material plane." That's our one condition to you: is to get off the material plane.
Yeah, because I mean, if it returns back, can its master, in the time that it is not fully controlled by it, potentially pull it out?
You're not sure.
No, that was rhetorical. Sorry, I was
But-
about to say
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
I know I specify. I know I did say magic. I didn't mean specifically any spells specifically. Like if there was some magical method out there that breaks bonds
Damn you,
or
Brian,
would
you're making
free
me want
something from
some
this,
fucking
like
Pringles.
a ritual or an obscure magical effect.
Not particularly.
Okay.
You, unfortunately, do not have a high enough religion to be able to note some of those things.
What's your plus
Yeah.
religion?
3.
Oh, I have double your plus. I should have rolled.
You have proficiency.
I'm going to tell
I know.
you that you. I'm going to tell you that you would
Plus
have
five
less of a chance because
Plus
you are
one.
not a divine caster.
Yeah.
I'm going to also inform you that the DC for Bart was impossible. to find out the
Ah, yeah.
100% correct answer.
Yeah.
It's also
Yeah.
impossible for you, but
yeah.
you know,
Yeah.
What about Kev?
well, a negative overflow error, baby.
Yeah, roll a 0, and then you.
On a D, like the double
Percentile?
10-sided,
yes.
I got a 30.
That fails. Nah.
Man,
I want to roll a percentile die. 80.
Fuck you.
rogues be like,
Nah, I'm gonna be real though. The DC to know about it, if you're a divine caster, is a 30, and if not, a 35. So no one was getting it.
Yeah.
Wait.
Bardic inspiration could have gotten me.
Yeah, we can. Well,
My
yeah, we can
bardic-
load up Jinx.
Jinx would have. She wouldn't know to think of it.
Yeah.
True.
and my bardic inspiration die is only a D8,
D8.
right now.
Yeah,
D8
you
plus
would
my
not
D8.
have been able to get
And
it.
We are
guidance.
brainstorming. We are brainstorming
You're not-
right now ways to get rid of
You're not
it.
proficient.
Oh yeah, you're right. I'm not proficient. But yeah.
Well,
I
this
don't
is something to consider. Some way
gushers?
to
I want gushers.
free them of the influence of
It's not
Hestor.
Gusher.
Oh.
Sour Patch Kids Tropical.
Now I want gushers though. I don't know, but I think it's a temporary solution that we could work out. Save it for last. Go take on the Hydra now, or soon.
Take on what?
The Hydra.
Hydra.
Oh,
We haven't really seen much about it. The
That's
Hydra
true.
would probably give us more experience, and in which case then we could go and try and get and destroy the chained angel, and then wait.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure if that's a plan we're willing to take.
I mean, the Star Spawn is the only one not in a crystal, or the only one in a crystal right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's
Well,
good to just
Wrong.
leave
No, the
it there.
Chained Angel's
Wrong.
in a crystal. The Nightmare Screamer's
Change
in a
angels
crystal.
in the crane.
The Hydra's the only one outside of a crystal.
Right. The chain
Ew.
angel in that artificial giant weird
Yeah.
crystal.
Well, all of the crystals are technically artificial, but
Yeah, but it was patchwork crystal.
yeah. It was more patchwork than
Well, the others didn't look patchwork.
Yeah, it's more
This
than
one looked
because
patchwork.
we know. Well, yeah, but all the creatures are created like from a different creature and then warped and then stuffed in a crystal. So
Except, you know,
except the Hydra.
the star
unless-
spawn is an actual creature unto itself.
No, yeah, they all were, and then they got warped.
Yeah, but oh, yes.
Yeah.
I thought you were referring to like Hydra being warped, the angels being warped.
No. Like they
And
took an
Claw.
aberrant. They were like Chalsey. They took a dragon, warped it, stuffed it in a crystal, and let it break out eventually.
Yeah, they made it into an aberrant dragon.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
But this
Like-
isn't a kind of like edited Star Spawn. It's
We don't
just
know that.
It's just a star
You
spawn.
don't know that.
We don't know that.
And on God, it would not be able to cast magic if it was a regular ass star spawn.
yeah, it just casted sending
Regular-
at us.
Star spawns
Yeah.
do not have any form of spellcasting.
Actually, you should know that. You can
Several
summon a star
times, in
spawn.
fact.
I can summon a spirit that looks like
Wow.
a star spawn.
I thought you should. I thought it was summon aberration, summoned a.
No.
Yes, it can. It doesn't summon a legitimate one though. If he was summoning legitimate ones, I would have a all roll madness saves.
That's fair. But yeah, so
Yeah.
you know, so they're all warped in some way.
Yeah.
Welcome to high level D&D, friends.
So what do we want to do?
I don't know. We gotta brainstorm this.
well, that's not my strong suit. So
I mean, what do we got to go on? There ain't much.
Nope.
We could prepare for going back to Enzoberanzin. Or what's left of it. We don't even know
We
how
could try,
it's going.
yeah.
If
Try
we
and
have
follow the path that the Hydra left.
I think
if we
so.
can find another entrance into the underdog.
Yeah. We could, or we could try and teleport.
I wouldn't risk teleporting.
Especially underground.
We've tried to scry on
Open
the
it.
Hydra before, right?
Yeah, it failed.
Yeah, didn't work.
Yeah, it rolled really high.
Could we try that again to see if it's still in the Underdark?
You could
try.
try.
Good.
Worth a shot.
You'd have
So
to
what?
exit
What
the damn
Knife
place.
and Dom are thinking? Remember, we fought on floating, like hanging platforms. There's a very high chance it destroyed those platforms. We would just die.
Hmm.
Oh my god, my dad's messing with Sapphire.
I can hear that.
And it made Mito get all riled up.
All right. If you want to step out of this, I can try to look and see where the Hydra is.
Do we want to scry in the middle of the library again?
I mean, it
Right.
wasn't a bad thing.
I guess that's fair. Just a little worried about another set of repercussions.
Well, we've been next to the Hydra. We know it
We
won't.
have been next to the Hydra. I did get bitten almost in half by the Hydra.
It was also, for lack of a better term, an infant.
I mean, and technically speaking, the Nightmare Screamer isn't born yet.
Yes,
It's
but
incubating.
it could grow.
Yes.
Is
Yeah,
is
he
what
says
I'm
it's
trying
not
to
gonna
Could
get
have grown.
worse.
It could grow more capabilities than what we know.
So, here's what we're gonna do. If we want to do this, y'all can just observe and make sure my body is in good condition. And then if it's not, someone can paralyze me.
Paralyze you.
Yeah,
That's a terrible idea.
that's not a bad idea.
She like gets up off like the desk she was sitting on, walks over to you,
Do you have another way
puts
of
her hand on both
making
your
sure?
shoulders, and goes,
Mr. Knife, you've already gotten paralyzed once today.
No,
That is a terrible idea.
I was blanked. There's a difference.
Worse. So it's
Yes.
a terrible idea.
No,
In which
'cause-
case, I also think none of us have the capability to cast Hold Person. That's really only a thing you can do.
but there is a wizard college. Get a wizard
Do you want me to call Mr. Dayrune? Is that what you really want?
if necessary. Y'all can just watch my body. If anything weird happens, we'll know.
For you, weird is a very broad term.
Exactly. So if anything weird happens,
Your magic changing to black is a weird occurrence. I hope you know that.
yes, and that happened.
It's been happening gradually for a long time.
It happened months ago.
It's yes, but if your magic randomly turns all black, what do we do? And you
Stop
go
it.
crazy.
Yeah, I'm gonna interject and say that's not gonna happen in the
No,
span
no.
of 10 minutes.
Well, you
Well,
casting,
scrying,
you failing a contact at the plane makes you insane in the span of 10 minutes. So
yes, but it's not the same insane as Kev's insane when he was when y'all said he wanted to kill everybody.
Hmm?
well, you're not.
Dragon fight insane.
You never know. With how the aboleth functioned, it very well could be that you scry on the Hydra and then you get a like, yellow sign put on your head.
No, yeah, nice. I wasn't asking like specifics. I just heard my name in like a
Oh, I
sea
thought that
of-
was a Dylan, huh?
No. I just heard my name in like a sea of like big knowledge
Babble.
stuff.
It's not very big knowledge. I'm just worried about him.
You're talking about shit ton of spells and like
It's high level. It's high level arcane talk.
yeah.
It's not that.
6 int.
I mean, it's very high level arcane talk. It's talking about the repercussions of advanced spells.
I guess. Doesn't stop me from being worried about you, though.
Yes, but I can assure you that won't happen.
Mhm.
You get a very wary look from Jinx, just like a exasperated but wary, just like
I can sure it won't happen.
If you don't,
Alright, let's do it.
if it does happen, I don't know, I have to think of some consequence. Ow. Smacked
If
my
it
head on my
happens,
desk.
y'all can lock me up and do whatever the hell y'all want.
That
Anyways,
leaves room to a lot of bad things, but alright.
I trust y'all won't go there.
Oh, that
Y'all
was
just
me.
stoop to
That
the-
wasn't. That was,
Oh,
that was me going,
Okay.
that's
let's do it. And Knife will exit.
Yeah.
Just-
Oh boy, here we go.
Why do we have to exit it?
Because we're on another plane. It's a demi-plane that we're in.
Technically.
And scrying
Is the
doesn't work
Underdark
cross-plane.
Night?
No.
No,
The
the
Underdark is just
Underdark-
the Underdark is
underground.
just underground. The Underdark is just underground.
Yeah. It's
Oh,
just-
I thought
Yeah,
that was
it's
a
not-
different plane.
no.
No.
We went
It's-
under
that's-
the world tree, remember? It just had a
No,
barrier
yeah,
there
I
that we
thought
had
that
to
No, she
was
just
cool magic shit.
No,
that
it was
took us
literally
to
just a
another
barrier
plane.
there that we had to dispel.
Oh, okay.
Nah, the Underdark is just literally underground. Underground caves and stuff.
So at any
Alright.
moment, I hear a Hydra can just pop up from underground.
We don't know. That's why we find out. We're
No,
trying to
yeah,
find out.
that's why, like, it's a possibility.
Yeah, it's a possibility, yes. I will cast Scrying.
Can you do the thing where it gets a disadvantage on its saving throw?
Oh, wait, can I have someone paint a picture?
Oh my
We
god.
have one, I thought. I thought we did the Star Spawn and the Hydra at the same time.
No,
You
we did the
did.
Starspawn and the Nightmare Screamer.
Mm.
I have tried to scry on it before. I
Mhm.
just wanted to get a negative.
I'm going to be honest with you. I pre-rolled the save. You don't need a picture.
Okay.
I will still spend the sword points, okay, to
impose-
empower it anyways. Not
Mhm.
empower, heighten.
Yeah.
Cool.
So at disadvantage anyways.
Cool. It rolled even lower.
Nice.
Hilarious.
Roll low troglodyte.
Troglodyte.
I was like,
So
what's the
nice.
first insult that pops into my head?
You start to
Because I looked at trolley
Oh, yes, of
and it
course.
popped troglodyte.
Sour candy. Just gummy candies.
troglodyte.
Because I looked at the trolley gummy worms and troglodyte popped into my head.
Anyway.
I need to pull up Musica.
Ooh.
Musica. Because joke's on you. This thing also has an insanity aura.
Yeah, no, it does not.
That's
But I just
wait,
one
like
of the
obviously-
things Jinx was worried about was another like.
Oh wait,
insanity
obviously
aura.
no, it can just reach through and yoink us. That's how it
No,
works.
yoink you.
Yeah.
Specifically you.
Psych, bro, your scrying sensor functions as a portal for its head. It yoinks you.
Nice.
It bites you in half again.
Your scrying starts to move through. And you eventually are left with a deep, dark image underground. You're only able to see because of the small bioluminescence of the mushrooms that sort of expand through the Underdark. But that's not the problem. You see this being, this Hydra, start to meander about. 2, 3, 4, 5,
Jim.
6,
Oh.
7, 8. Before you start counting in the 10s, the 20s, the 30s,
Oh, no,
the
it has,
40s.
Like, 1 billion heads.
Before you realize that you are staring at a being that is only talked about in fable. You sort of look at this being and denote what could only be described similar to that of the ancient giants that fought against the gods, the Hedaconcleres, otherwise known as the 100-handers. Except, this would be a Hedaconclephias, a 100-header.
Yeah, there's 100 heads.
That's how you spell Hedaconclephias.
That's terrifying.
That's fun.
You see it start moving across, its heads all looking around in different directions, seemingly not noticing your scrying sensor. For all of them look over at one direction where they see a small moving, sitting on the ground, a boulette, a big creature that had seemed pretty powerful for the Underdark, as it looks over and 7 of the heads bite it at once, tearing
how-
the creature in sunders right before your eyes.
How big is the bullet compared to this boy?
Think the size of a human comparative to a fucking 18-wheeler.
Okay. Scared. I was scared for a second that you were gonna be like, yeah, it's the size of one of its claws.
Like the little.
Yeah.
That's terrifying.
So they don't notice the scrying.
Wait, can it
sensor.
speak? What?
It doesn't. No, it's
Oh.
just like
It's the
Brian
breathing.
does not want to fucking yell.
Ah, yes, but it screams. Yeah.
It screams in absolute horror for you all. It sounds like a cacophony of some of the worst nightmares that you have been put together, as its echo pierces the scrying sensor almost, as it sort of feels like the reverberation carries itself through and feels intense, ungodly.
It's still in the Underdark, right?
Yes.
Okay.
As it sort of starts to keep moving through, slithering on the ground like a gigantic exploded flower of heads moving through a place where it does not belong.
Oh,
Before
So,
it
does-
stares, looking at yet something further in the distance. You see a small snifferblim couple
A what?
oh no.
moving
The sniffer
through.
Oh.
You see a small snifferblim couple moving through sort of the small canopies of the mushroom forests of the Underdark. Seemingly have noticed this thing and went to cower in some small part where they thought they couldn't have been seen.
That's horrifying.
But the issue with a creature that has 200 eyes and 100 heads is that it is very hard for it to not see something. As it bites down towards the 2 areas, they're barely able to scooch back out of the way, its head not barely long enough to reach through one of the chasms. As these people start screaming in Undercommon for help, if they can, as it looks over and roars at these 2. Simply just looking at what could have been meat for it.
What's stopping it from
Un-
biting them?
They're in a little like alcove.
They're in like a cave.
Oh,
Their
okay.
head is too too
Okay.
big. Can't get in
Yeah.
there.
So it can't dig?
No, cannot dig.
That's important.
Means it can't get up.
Also means it also means it doesn't have a burrow speed, which I'm glad of.
How do
Sort
we
of
kill
blue.
something that has 100 attacks around if all of its heads can attack at once?
Stay
I'm going
out of
to tell
range.
It doesn't have 100 attacks per round. I'm not
I
telling
don't
Yeah,
think
you.
it
I'm
has
like,
100
Brian. I
attacks
feel like
around.
I feel like Brian would get way too exhausted doing it. I feel like it's just like
That's
it's
what-
flavored
yeah,
as multiple heads hit at once,
Yeah.
so
Correct,
it's gonna
yes.
do X amount of damage
Yeah.
per head, and then that's it factored into every attack
Yeah.
is the blank.
It
amount
also,
of damage.
I was gonna ask, is it like rolling like a ball on these heads, or
What?
standing?
No,
It's-
it's standing.
So it's standing on
standing.
heads though, right?
No, it's standing.
No,
on
it's
No.
standing on legs.
It's
Feet.
just its
It's a
heads are like
Hydra.
spread
You
out all
remember?
over.
Have you seen the Disney Hercules? You know
Yeah,
that you know that Hydra that had like a went at the right
Okay.
the climax of the fight where it had a bajillion heads. That's
Yeah,
like
is that-
essentially that.
Because I looked up a picture of the Hecaton Cheetahs, the 100-handed ones, and a lot of these pictures show them like kind of golf balls almost with all these
They are.
hands.
You are correct.
They kind of like roll around on their hands.
They're fucking disgusting creatures.
Yeah.
I gotta find the Hydra from Hercules.
Okay.
It had a bajillion.
Here. Oh wait. I'm gonna post this. Copy. Sure.
This
I imagine it more
being
like
Keeps
this.
moving through.
No,
That's pretty accurate.
terrifying.
That's pretty
This
accurate,
is what
actually.
I got.
Yeah, it's just kind of like that.
That's also pretty
Yeah.
accurate.
Okay.
That looks super aberrant.
Except it doesn't have wings, sadly.
Yeah, it doesn't have wings, but that is pretty
Yeah,
fucking
that is
accurate.
the picture I would have also used.
Okay. I see it now.
Oh, what the fuck is that?
This creature
Yours looks weird, Dom. Holy shit.
starts
It was
skulking
it is a little
through
weird.
once more.
Oh my god.
I was trying to find
Nice.
it.
Couple things you learn from simple observation of this creature.
Oh,
One,
that's scary.
it is animalistic. It
Okay.
does not have the capability to communicate in any meaningful way.
Okay.
However, you do also know it has 360-degree vision,
Makes sense.
and its passive perception is over 40.
I assume that means
Okay.
this thing cannot be flanked.
It cannot be flanked. You are correct.
Yeah.
Why can't it be flanked? I'm sorry?
360-degree vision. The reason
360.
flanking work is they have to split their attention. Most hydras can't be flanked.
Yes, most hydras cannot be flanked. That is correct. That's why flanking is an optional rule in the first place, baby.
I mean, flanking is an optional rule because you don't want to start a line.
Yeah, no. I use flanking as a
Oh,
rule
flank.
because it
Definitely.
makes sense in certain
It does.
creatures, but this one, you can't flank it. On God, you cannot.
Oh yeah.
It looks all around it at all times. There's no way you can distract it enough to gain flanking.
I mean, unless you brought like all of the armies on the world at once, maybe.
So the
somehow-
way we fight something like that is
Distance. Lots and
Range.
lots of distance.
ever get within melee of it because you're gonna get eaten.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't care how many hit points you have, Kevin.
It probably does about 200 hit points around, my guy.
Nah.
Yeah.
7 attack each, probably doing like 10d6 damage at least.
Is-
Remember, keep in
is-
mind, one head did 40 something damage tonight.
Do we know that to be true? Was it
Yeah.
Yes, 'cause I
40?
got
That's
one
what
shot.
downed
Oh, yeah.
Knife,
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
This
got
thing's
one shot. I had like
terrifying.
7 HP, and my max HP was around 40 at the time.
Do we
Instantly
fight this
killed.
thing now?
But the important thing is, as far as we can tell, it doesn't have a ranged attack because it couldn't get those people just
Exactly.
in a cave.
Yeah.
How fast does it appear
Well, it
to be
also
moving?
couldn't get Jinx and Tacit when we were
Not
back.
fast.
Okay, decently
Yeah,
slow.
but even with all its
This
heads, it
creature
doesn't have like
Yeah.
a random breath.
That's
Skulks
fair.
about 20 feet ish per
20
round.
feet
It is
speed.
slow.
Okay.
But
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you, this thing, you are not sneaking on it.
Oh, for
Jinx, I do not care how good your stealth is. This thing is going to fucking spot
sure.
you.
Is a
Oh,
passive
shit,
perception
talking
of
about-
40?
No,
Party
Above
inspiration.
40. Above
Oh.
a 40.
I got this. I
Sad.
got
Then yeah,
this.
not gonna happen.
Like, I'm going to admit to you something.
I rolled a 56.
I ran a 56, how?
I rolled a D100. I was joking.
How funny. But no,
Oh, well, I
I ran
rolled a
calculations.
94. Good shade.
No, I rolled calculations for this motherfucker. Expertise and perception, a near maxed out wisdom, and a lot of fucking modifiers.
Sounds about right.
Just
Passive
due to the
perception
fact
is-
that there's 100 heads and
Yeah,
200
yeah.
eyes.
Its passive perception is a 48.
Okay.
What's the highest you can get, Jinx?
Not that high.
34 plus 8.
It's a 42.
42 plus Bardic Inspiration is a D8, so 50. Plus Guidance, 54.
I don't think it's worth
There's
trying
no
to sneak
reason
up on
to,
this.
Though. Yeah, there's literally no reason to.
Just to do it, because
But
Brian
yes,
said that
Absolute
that
max,
it's
I can roll
impossible.
up to a 54.
I'm gonna be honest, that's probably not worth your time.
No, it's not. But
not.
that.
It's worth just to be like, Brian, I did it. Fuck you.
It's okay. It's not Brian. I did it. It's Brian. I theoretically could do it.
Yeah.
That's rolling max on
Yeah,
everything.
It's rolling max on well,
Mhm.
max on everything. I exceed it by what 6. So
Sticks.
I had a little
That's
bit
still
of
not a large margin. You need
Then,
use.
then let's go one more
4 different
ability or one more proficiency bonus up. Then
So,
then plus 2 more.
so the
Oh, plus your psionic die would get higher, right?
Not yet. I don't think. I have to. I
This
don't think
thing
it ever
sort
gets
of-
higher.
Either way.
Starts to move and meander about.
Here's a pertinent question. Do I see the ruins
Oh,
of
just
Menzo
kidding.
Baranza nearby?
D10
No.
level 11.
Oh shit, nice. So one more.
You do not. You do not.
Speaking of Menzo Baranza, did we
Uh,
see
we are
Menzo
level
Baranza
11.
when we went to the
Rogue.
Underdark? Like, did we see it down there? Or
Level
no?
11 rogue.
Yeah,
Nope.
one more.
Oh, yeah.
We're level 11.
No.
No, yeah. No, Bart was saying we are level 11. Why is it
Yeah,
not
I was-
already a D10?
I was confused.
I said I have
That's
to be
not-
level 11 rogue.
But no, you do not.
Okay.
The bigger concern, however, for you, Mr. Knight, roll me a perception check.
Lovely. Oh, 23. Or 22.
You can
22.
actually see this. You can see that this creature is walking. It's not sliding like a normal Hydra is. And your scrying sensor gets a little lower before you see what might be the most horrifying graft of a creature that you have ever seen in your life. As this thing is walking on spider-like legs.
Oh,
God.
that's nasty.
Don't like it. Don't like it.
Yeah, I don't like it either.
I'm
Disgusting.
not happy with
It's
this.
disgusting. I
How
hate
big do the legs work?
They look like it's barely big enough to keep underneath its tail, but it is walking.
it. Oh, so that's
So-
like a centipede? Like,
Kind of, yes.
How many legs are there?
There are 12.
Let's cut the legs.
I feel like that wouldn't stop it from moving.
it's not gonna
It might slow it
stop
down,
it, but
but-
it will
Why
slow
wouldn't it?
down.
It's already super
As-
Because
fucking slow.
Hydra's
As-
slither.
The big thing that really notes you that, then after, is then you can see this thing sort of like, not really gliding over some parts of the ground, sort of like balancing itself, almost like a teeter, on the sides of walls and things like that. As you know, this thing has a climbing speed.
Yikes.
I don't appreciate that.
So that way it can hit drinks.
Me?
Oh no.
I'm not gonna be climbing anywhere.
Yeah, fuck that, bro.
This
No,
fuck
we're flying to fight this thing.
Brian
I should
makes
have got the fucking carpet.
No, now.
Brian
go
makes some
get it.
fucking horrifying curves, and I'm
How
very
long does
happy.
its head look? How long
Its head-
do the striking range of its head? I saw it.
About
I saw
15,
it attack
about
the
15
bullet.
feet. About 15 feet.
Okay, cool. I was like, I did see it attack the bullet. So
But in a 360-degree radius.
okay, 15
One
foot
thing
range.
you do also note, is that this thing, whenever the boulette came up, the boulette wasn't trying to run away at first. It sort of tried, because boulettes are dumbasses. It tried to go fight this thing, but when the boulette ran up, it attacked it.
Frightful presence. No?
No, it wasn't afraid.
When the
No,
bullet
I think it
ran
has
Up, it attacked it.
The like an opportunity attack, but when you
So it
enter
didn't
its
attack it
range.
before?
This thing can opportunity attack you when you enter
Oh.
and
That's-
exit its
yeah.
range.
It's like the thing we fought in South Korea's
So it has Tunnel
Adventures.
Fighter.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's Polar Expert. Sometimes.
So
There are some creatures that are really intelligent.
That
And then
carpet of
there's-
flying is looking mighty
And there's
spicy.
And then there is the
how much was it? Do you remember?
fucking Hydra.
40K.
Was it 40?
Yeah, it was
Or you
40k.
can get 2 back slots for wings.
Yeah.
40 what?
Hedicon
40
Fleelis.
for the carpet of flying.
As your scrying sensor will eventually wink out.
We could all get wings, honestly.
That's just his
Kev
thing.
can. But he has wing boots.
Yeah, but Kevin.
He has,
No,
yeah,
I
Kev
have
has,
wings.
Kev has wings.
No, yeah.
Oh, that's what you got.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shoot.
Well, that was
Like,
terrifying.
wings and a con tattoo. That's my
You
4
all,
backs.
you all watched that.
Oh, we all watched that?
Yeah, you could have if you
Oh,
wanted to.
Jesus. Alright. Nice. Jinx is gripping your wrist like terrified.
So
Well, that was terrifying.
we're not getting anywhere near that.
Agreed.
No, not unless we can just keep
Kev is
out.
like, fuck no!
There's 100 heads. So Kev's thinking, alright, so 1,
Which
2,
one's
3,
gonna
4,
kill me?
5,
Which
6,
one's gonna kill me?
He's like, I can take like 20 shots and be fine. That's cool.
That's a
100?
fifth of
Nah,
them.
I'm chill.
yeah.
We
It's like, I can take- Maybe a quarter of that.
Chief?
So-
What the fuck is that?
I have spears. Should I get
the
magical
aberrant-
spears?
Yes.
Like, yeah, I knew y'all was telling me about a Hydra. That ain't a fucking Hydra, Chief!
No, it's
Not
not.
anymore.
No, that's much worse than when we first saw it. So we need to find a good way to attack it from afar.
Yeah, and Garland, to
You know
put
how
this
to
in
use a
better
bow, right?
perspective from you,
Yeah,
two
Garland
of
said he
those
has one. He has
heads
one.
will kill me. Can knock me right out. Just two of them.
Oh!
So like 8 could kill me.
Like 6
And like
kill
4,
me.
4 or 6, yeah.
Gee,
Yeah.
God,
However
Yeah.
much you can take to double it for me.
God damn.
That sounded so bad.
I mean, mechanically, that's how it works.
yes,
McCann.
that's what
Hey.
it's cock measuring contest.
It is.
I can take
I'm-
twice
I'm
as
just-
many hits as you.
yeah, literally just the statement of however many you can take, I can take double that.
Hey, mechanically,
Well,
it's true.
Yes.
That's fucking terrifying.
Yeah.
You said this was easier?
No.
It was.
He
We
said it was
Past
more
tense.
straightforward.
It is more
could have fought
straightforward.
it at some point, maybe, but
Uh, Yeah.
Well, we still can. We just can't.
Actually, I forgot to mention this. For those of you watching, you may roll me an intelligence check. This is a memory check.
Everything has been intelligence.
I'm sorry.
9.
Did you say an athletics check?
No. 24.
Shit.
He's been doing
Jesus.
shit physical
19.
recently.
Would I? So with the
Um.
25? Because I have a.
Yes,
Sorry,
technically yes.
25.
25.
I forget that starting to like add to checks like that.
Jinx.
Hmm.
This moment, something very, very scary ticks in your head. There's only one being you know of that has 12 legs that lives in the Underdark.
Oh no.
And that is the former avatar of Wolf.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck.
Does anyone else remember something that has 12 legs?
No.
Spiders?
Jinx takes out an encyclopedia. Letter L.
Nothing. The spiders. Okay.
Letter L. Kind of
I got
slaps it down, opens it to the
Lolf.
to
Lolf.
turns it around, points to the avatar picture.
You see the avatar has 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. And the legs look suspiciously similar.
So that's what happened to it. Wait, so this thing can consume things. Oh god, that's not good.
Chained Angel. Hydra that can kill the avatar of a god.
No.
Star Spawn.
Star Spawn!
But I firmly believe the Chained Angel is still. It's still a more category of Chained Angel, Hydra that can kill an avatar, and then Star Spawn.
He just like pulls out a rope and just starts going like that.
Brian,
Minor illusion,
so-
and just keeps going.
It clearly looks like we can't fight the Hydra right now mechanically.
No, you can. No, you can. You can box it. No, I'm,
Yeah,
I'm gonna be dead honest. You can kill it.
What?
I'm gonna be dead honest. You can kill it. I'm
What
gonna
were
be dead
the odds
honest.
of us killing it when we spawn date that first day?
Like 10%.
Jesus.
What are the odds of us killing it now?
If we're
Like
smart.
Like 60%.
I like those odds.
Those aren't
I'm
bad
very
odds, though.
surprised by those
It
odds.
depends. I would assume it
Brian,
depends
everything you're
on-
saying, we can't hear you.
Like, I'm going to be straight up
hear you.
honest. This fight, like, I'm gonna be straight up honest. This fight's easy.
Yeah, because it's
Hmm.
straightforward.
Yeah, it is a
Box it.
straightforward
It's
fight.
keep our distance
I
and
think
hit
we
it with the
could.
right
Very
kind of
straightforward.
attacks.
Very straightforward.
I think if
Because
we
we
stay
know
out
it
of its
regenerates
range,
something, but we don't know how to stop its regeneration yet.
We do have almost every single damage type with this.
I
But do
would
we
like
have
to
it?
know.
Do we have it
Consistently.
for unlimited uses? Because if
Yeah.
it's a cantrip, then yeah. But if it's not, then we can run out of spell slots for that.
Oh, definitely.
I would like to know. It doesn't have a symbol on its head yet, does it, Brian?
No.
No, it does not.
And they never have a symbol until we get there to fight them.
Exactly. So, and I feel like, does it get more powerful when the symbol gets on, or like what
I think it
happens?
just gets more
Typically,
aggressive.
no.
Yeah, it just gets
Yeah,
more
they just get
They get
aggressive.
aggressive.
This
That's
one
all
doesn't
it is.
need that.
And this one doesn't need a symbol to get aggressive.
Yeah, it's just angry at the world.
It's a fucking animal.
Yeah, see,
I think
Hit it with an int save. I dare you.
as terrifying as it looks, it's still the most straightforward of the fights.
yeah.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, that
wait.
magic carpet I was looking at looks mighty fine right now.
Or wings. You know, the
Too.
same thing that that Kev has. I don't know why I said Mr. Kev. That Kev has.
See,
Mr. Knight.
Just
Okay.
The
Oh,
major issue coming up on is funds.
How much do we have left?
Not enough.
A shit ton.
124,000.
I have
Actually, no, 136.
and plus another 24 from me.
Not enough to both kit us all out with the wings and get enough magical ranged options to make Kevin Garland still viable.
Well, we only need 3 pairs of. Well, do you need wings, Mr. Knight?
I would prefer them.
Wings of the Angel are only a rare.
correct.
Yes.
We definitely have enough.
Because Wings of Flying are also
Well, but
a
I'm
rare.
also factoring in weapons for Kevin Garland.
Oh,
Yeah.
I
we
need
will need to buy.
a +2 bow.
I can give you one of my guns.
He is not proficient
no, I
in
know. It'd be funny
firearms.
though. It'd be
No,
funny, though.
yeah, sorry.
I don't think he can physically
Funny enough,
hit.
Kev could very easily use a crossbow.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
Yeah, crossbow.
actually not a crossbow, but a bow.
Yeah, probably a regular
Because
bow.
he's got a
My-
good deck. He's got a good deck score.
Yeah.
Not like an insane deck score, right?
No.
Look at a 16.
16 is good.
That's a pretty decent deck
You
score.
could do it.
That's solid for a
Depending-
tertiary stat.
Depending on
Well,
its,
it boosts my AC. I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah, but
It's
that's
a
solid.
for him. It's a quadrary.
Quaternary.
yeah, I'd say yeah.
or I can also use martial weapons, but I think my better option is Sacred
Spells.
Flame.
Yeah, I think spells are better for you.
Because I have
We-
Sacred
Oh,
Flame.
Sacred Flame is radiant, right?
Yeah, it's Radiant 3d8.
What's the
Yes,
range?
That's what we need.
60 feet.
Okay,
Yeah, that's what we need. We're gonna need. I'm assuming Radiant's gonna be helpful here.
I want a long bow. That's what I want.
Yeah, we need to get. Okay, so we need to get ranged items for Kevin Garland. Which Garland has a bow, we can enchant that bow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Which might cut the cost a little bit. And then one of us has.
Not really.
We have a pair of wing boots that somebody can attune to. Since Kev doesn't
I'd
use them anymore.
rather us just get rid of the wing boots and then get the wings because of the fact that the wings aren't attunement.
Yeah, that's fair. But I meant for like the purposes of this fight, if we didn't want to. If we didn't want to all get back tattoos or could.
The only one who could do that and be feasible for is Garland.
Yeah, which
Just
I was
attuned to
thinking.
it.
I was thinking about Garland.
And I don't know if
but-
Garland has a free attunement spot.
Does he?
Let me look.
He's got the ring
Uh,
of psychic resistance
Oh,
as
he
an
can
achievement
take-
slot.
Oh, yeah,
He
he
can
could
take
get
that
rid of
out.
that.
Yes, he does
For this
have the ring
fight,
of psychic
yeah.
resistance tuned.
So he could.
Yeah, for this
attune to
fight, he
wing
doesn't
boots.
need it.
Yeah, so he could attune to wing boots.
Yeah. I would still personally prefer Ninth get the wings also.
Oh yeah, because you can't fly.
Not permanently.
Yeah.
But
We
yeah.
could all get wings. I think that's a thing we could do. If we
Yeah,
want to
I'd
get rid of
love
wing
wings.
boots and trade it in for a rare ranged item, we can do that.
Wing boots is a uncommon.
Oh, I thought it was a rare. Then yeah, or just I don't know, sell
Yeah,
it,
it
keep
doesn't-
it. Who knows? Do whatever.
How much did we pay for Kev's wings? Actually, no, I have it written down. I wrote down all the tattoo
I was
costs.
gonna say I don't remember off the top
But
of my
did?
head.
Wow.
15.
We could do it. We have. If we can wait like, I don't know if we can wait a full 3 weeks, but 3 weeks my oath bow's done.
We can try.
We can spend 3 weeks preparing for this fight if
Yeah,
necessary.
for sure.
And then, because that'll give us time for tattoos and then healed tattoos.
Do we know how far the Underdark spans?
Yeah, because we also have to track the
It
thing.
spans.
Find where it is.
It spans substantially far. Like it goes for miles underground, and you're not sure where exactly it is
Is it restricted to the?
underground in the first place.
Whoa. Is it restricted specifically to the continent that it's on? It's under, like underneath Sacrios as
No.
an entrance. Okay.
No,
Yeah.
no.
So
It has. There are caves in the Underdark that have water entrances.
Okay.
Okay.
so,
so-
the two ranged weapons. Okay, Brian, go. Sorry.
That's why whenever sometimes you're in the Underdark, there are water systems like the ones where you fought the troglodytes in.
Forgot about that.
That is because a part of the ocean expanded into the Underdark and created a chasm. So there are no limit to how far the Underdark expands except for the literal planetary system it is on.
Okay.
The two ranged weapons is probably about 30k for a rare each for me and Garland.
Yeah.
And then the wings for the four of y'all, if it's still 15k, is 60,000. So that's only 90,000 for us to be like
Yeah.
the bare minimum prepared for this fight.
I'd rather us also get a lot of arrows.
Oh, well, the arrows are pretty cheap though.
That's not
Yeah,
a problem.
arrows are like under 1,000.
And so
But
we don't know what the regeneration of this thing is, but the important thing is finding what kind of damage would stop its regeneration and how much the regeneration is. Like if we I think in normal Hydras, like if you deal 20 damage, a head dies and it regains 15. And
For
then
your
it has
information,
normal regeneration plus that.
Brian, is there a
Garland is attuned to a sort of the pay rune, a ring of psychic resistance, and a cloak of protection.
So
Is
the
there
ring,
a-
something that we
Oh.
can get rid of.
So freaking.
Just for you to know. Because I know that that's important for you all.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Y'all are actually gonna, like I said, y'all could fucking box this. You'll just have to be smart about it.
Yeah.
Is it gonna be a hard and long fight? Yes. Are you gonna run into other things along the way that might fuck with you? Yes.
Yeah, that's the hard part.
Do you win? Probably.
That's the issue. Is
But I can't guarantee anything. I can't guarantee anything in D&D.
I also wanted us to try to get arrows of slaying for this.
Or wounding. Item of wounding.
That would get
also.
expensive very fast.
Yes.
Can you just put that on a bow?
Yeah, just a bow of wounding.
Is that something like this? Yeah.
Because if every arrow was a
Well, because arrows are the ones that come in arrow slaying. It's a 60-10
Yeah.
and DC 17 con to take half
Yeah.
for a specific creature.
arrow,
Yeah, like
is
dragon.
The only ranged weapon of wounding that I see is a revolver.
It's a revolve.
Yeah.
But can you put that enchantment on something else?
We
I
could
would
try
allow
if
it.
we went to like Seville. Or
Get
yeah.
to the brothers, baby. Have them work even harder.
No, but we could like go to the land
Commission
of
the
artifice.
brothers.
That's true. How does Seville? Is Seville also known for enchantments? Would Seville be better for enchantments?
No. No.
Okay.
Seville is not known for enchantment. Seville is known for art.
What is known
Vice.
for enchantments? Is there any place?
Dwindle.
Probably here.
Dwindle.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Dwindle.
Dwindle.
apparently.
Dwindle. Dwindle.
Okay. Yeah. I
Dwindle
was
is
saying
known
the
for its
arrows of
enchantment.
slaying.
Arrows of slaying?
Yeah, I was saying those specifically because they're
Funny
they're
enough,
decently
you
strong.
don't want to go here for something like that. You
Interesting.
would want to go to the western continent where all the wildlands are to go find it, slaying arrows. Particularly Socreos.
Well, we can't go there, so.
You could try. You could try.
Yeah, I
Something
think
tells me that's not gonna end well if we try.
I think we just see what we can get here, and then if we have any money left over or anything like that, we can see what we want to do with it.
Enchant those with wounding. Enchant some bows
Yeah.
with wounding.
Yeah.
Yeah, I say me and Garland would definitely need one of wounding. And you two work with your spells, and you work with your oath bow pistol, or Eldritch Blast, whichever
Oh.
one.
Yeah.
But the reason why I say me and Garland both need it is because if the person with the wounding misses, well then great, it just gets to regen that turn.
Yeah, no,
Like-
I definitely think y'all both need it.
Yeah.
Y'all
Yeah.
both need wounding.
So that way it's more chances of success.
Also, we don't want one of y'all to just kind of be useless.
Yeah. Well, no, the other one would still be doing damage. I mean,
Yeah,
But,
Garland does not have a very good plus to hit with his ranged weapons.
now with dex-based weapons.
He's got a +1.
Hmm.
So you probably want to hand that shit to Kev. Or Garland could deal with the fucking beasties that y'all run into on the way.
Yeah, because we're gonna have more than just.
I'm gonna be honest. If y'all are running through the Underdark, y'all gotta find some other shit that's looking for a snack.
Oh yeah.
yeah. Well, I
Oh,
mean,
that combat's actually gonna be really fun. Holy shit!
hold on,
well,
no,
yeah.
wounding
Are these
isn't
other
what we
creatures
want.
flying?
Wounding isn't what we
necessarily.
want. We don't want wounding. We want weapons.
Why
We
not?
want a weapon of certain death, which is already something you can put onto a
Yes, you could put a
like
weapon of
a
certain.
longbow. A weapon of certain death
Yeah.
longbow exists. That's what we really want.
Isn't that a rare? Very rare. Then?
It's rare. No, that's just a rare.
Nice. We can get those. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one where if you hit a creature, it can't regain any HP
Yeah.
until
We
the
could
start
For
of
how
your next
long?
turn. Until the start of your next turn.
Until the start of
Then
your
what's
next
the
turn.
difference between wounding?
Wounding is it specifically can't regain anything from this
That was dealt
thing
from the wounding weapon.
until
Oh.
rests.
Yeah.
Without
Yeah, that
rests. Yeah, no, it doesn't suck. It's without rests.
There's a weapon of
Potions or
certain death
anything, even
laser
for after the
rifle.
fight ends, can't do it.
Oh, and certain death is on a shit ton of long range shit.
Oh,
Yeah.
like a laser
Already.
fucking rifle.
Yes. The difference between the two is that a weapon of wounding cannot be healed except by rests, whereas a weapon of certain death prevents all the damage that has been dealt to the creature from being healed for a single round. They are
Yeah.
useful in different circumstances.
Yeah, but certain.
This
death
one
for
is certain
us-
death is definitely better.
Yeah.
Yes.
We can.
That is correct.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, also wounding
and those are
once per
rares, too,
turn,
so-
at the start of each of the wounded creature's turn, it takes 1d4 necrotic damage for each time you've wounded it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's dope.
Yeah. So.
Yeah,
I think,
But
they both got their
Certain
benefit.
death is still better.
Yeah,
think-
certain death for us is 100% better.
So I think we just take. And those are rares too, which wounding I think is a very rare, right?
Yeah.
So. I think
No,
we go for.
wounding's also a rare.
Oh.
Yeah.
never mind then. Well, I
But
think
certain
we
death.
just-
Either way, certain death is better.
I think we just go
Yeah.
for it. Yeah. We can get one of
I wanna-
each if we really want to, but
I want a longbow.
you can go.
Yeah. But with y'all planning that shit out, fucking amazing.
Oh, two-handed. Never mind. I don't want a longbow.
Why not?
Two-handed.
There's only-
I want to keep my
There's
shield.
only
Oh, shield.
one-handed not ranged weapon, and it's a hand crossbow,
Yeah.
and you need crossbow expert to fire it multiple times in a round.
I think
Damn.
we just go
Alright,
with the
cool.
longbow. If we say
You're
our
gonna have to
range,
go
it's
with
kinda
it.
hard
I'm going to
break
admit,
it
if you're gonna
down.
try to do that, you're gonna have to go with a bow.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. But I can still be attuned to my shield when I'm not like holding it
Holding
out,
it, yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that is correct.
Okay, so my advantage on magical effects and spells still
Yeah.
would work.
Mm,
Yeah, it's not while you're
How does the
holding it.
shield phrased?
How does the shield phrased?
While holding this shield,
Yeah.
Nope.
Nope.
No. No.
I mean, reversing a Hydra. I don't
Self-explanatory.
imagine.
Self-explanatory.
that's why I didn't speak anymore after that.
I think
I don't imagine the Hydra is going to be throwing out spells.
Yeah.
No, yeah, but other things in the Underdark might.
So
Yeah,
you
but
just
in-
switch once
yeah,
we get to the
just-
Hydra.
Yeah, because I think the height.
No, but we're gonna be constantly running away from the Hydra, no?
Well, it's.
Well, I
got
imagine we
pretty
flit
low
around it.
speed, Yeah.
That fucking fight's gonna be hilarious.
Oh no,
it's gonna
yeah,
be a
it's
fucking.
gonna be amazing.
It's gonna be fun.
It's gonna be a Scooby-Doo skit
It's
of
gonna be
a
fun.
fucking
It is.
fight.
It's gonna
I
teach
was
y'all how to
thinking of
kite
us
in League
fighting
of
it.
Legends.
I was thinking of us fighting it in the same way that like we're like flitting around it and shit.
Yeah, we're learning how to kite. Come on.
Brian,
Or we
Right.
can lead it to like an edge and then just like fly over the edge and just pew 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 pew.
That's
pew,
cold.
pew.
Yeah.
It fucking climbs.
Yeah, 'cause it has- It
That
climbs
climb is
down
Climbs
and
why?
unsettling.
the side of the ledge and then back up.
where Brian froze
I
is
know,
funny.
it was funny.
It was kind of funny.
But
Pew
yeah,
pew.
so I think
So, well, my bows or my weapon
3
enchantment
weeks?
is going to be done in 3 weeks. Do you think that's enough time to prepare?
Well, I mean, I think we can get stuff ready.
Okay.
What's up?
Nothing.
Oh, you texting Brian?
So
I feel like we should go visit all. I feel like we should go visit the tattoo place if we're
Okay,
gonna do that.
cool.
Oh, for wings, right?
Yeah,
We could do that.
and yeah.
Motherfucker.
Wait, does that still apply?
please, I want actual fairy wings.
Ah, yes. Make
I'm
the
gonna be
request of can I
honest.
have fairy wings?
Telling Brandon just thought of something
Cause like my cloak already
hilarious.
looks
Yeah.
like fairy wings.
What'd you just think of?
Something that
Why
would
don't you let us
absolutely.
know?
Bart doesn't need the wings tattoo. Is all I'll give you.
You gonna get a carpet?
No.
Now, dude, obviously Bart's gonna divine intervention. His god's going to carry him into battle.
She
He's
will
gonna stand
Kind
on
of,
his
yes,
back.
actually.
Is
Kind
it?
of.
bestow him with wings.
Pause.
Bart,
What?
what is it?
Kind of, yes, actually.
Surprise
Are
that
we
I
able
can't
to
do
know?
yet.
It's a surprise tool that'll help us later.
You can't do it yet?
Yeah.
Huh?
So we need to level up first. Is that what you're saying?
I'm gonna
Yeah.
be honest, y'all are very fucking close to level 12.
I would love for us to take a.
We can take small missions to get to 12.
Yeah, I'd love to take
I'm
some
gonna be
side missions.
straight up real with you. I was considering giving you level 12 today because of RP.
Aw.
Thanks.
On
Brian.
her birthday, happy
Mm.
birthday, G.
No, legitimately, it's because of the fact of you guys are actually doing RP that relates to the story and actually making hella good decisions about it.
Roll a persuasion check for the DM. 17 plus Dylan's charisma.
I got a 5.
I got a 10 minus 4.
Oh, are we adding our charisma? Then I got a 7.
Funny.
I got a 6 on the die. -1 is Kev's. +1's for Dylan's.
I got an 11 on the die. That's flat.
I shall
It's
make
flat.
the determination.
0.
But anyway, so yeah.
Do I have advantage or disadvantage, Brian? Do I have advantage or disadvantage because I'm your brother?
You have a DC of plus 20.
DC +20. Okay, great.
So whatever
Oh
you
man,
roll
that's
is
a
plus
natural 20 +20.
And I
DC is a
forgot to
40.
tell you. I forgot to tell you that your results on the D20 are reversed. If you roll
Reversed.
1,
Oh yeah, I already knew that. Obviously.
so you rolled a
Told you what
natural
the
1,
reversed was.
and Brian says "fuck you" because I'm the DM.
Ah,
For
yes.
sure.
Brian just uses the Brian just.
I
See, but I
use-
knew that. So
Brian uses the power of God. Give me
Oh, I was gonna
1
say-
second.
I was gonna say Brian
no.
just has the 14th level chronergy wizard. Dice at him! I just watched him throw a dice at him.
for the most part, until I get back in the camera view. You guys ready for this? You're not ready for this.
Did it break?
Yeah.
Wait, I actually broke it?
What the fuck?
I didn't even hit your fucking headphones.
What happened?
It
How?
broke.
I think you
How?
can slip it back in. Yeah, you can slip it back in.
I can still hear out of that side.
No, yeah, you just have to slip it back in. Oh, you can't hear. There you go.
Okay, so it's not broken.
No, yeah, he just had to slip it back in. You could see the little latch was still there.
Yeah, it's latched.
Yeah, it's still
He can't hear us right now, but
It might work.
It's fine.
I don't know if y'all can see that, but there's like a tiny gap there between
That's
like this
normal.
piece and that piece,
That's normal.
like right there.
can't hear.
So I always have to have it fully pushed in, otherwise it'll start breaking again.
Oh.
Take that home.
Rip.
Tape.
That is unfortunate.
That's a rip.
Yeah.
I don't even know how that happened. Wow. Okay.
You gotta
I didn't
tape it
even
at that
fucking
point.
touch your goddamn headphones.
Well, it happened.
Just
Rip.
when
That
you can.
sucks. Yeah, you're gonna tape it.
Honestly, tape. Yeah.
Yeah.
This gonna be your best bet.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. His face.
I wanted to while I was doing that, it to just fall.
That would have been
Been
amazing.
very funny comedic.
Alright. What else do we
Good.
have?
Boom.
I do feel
But
like we can just. I don't think we're gonna do too much.
no, I don't.
Do I
feel
hear
like
3
it.
weeks of downtime while we get tattoos and whatnot, and
I'll
wait
go
for the
3
oath
weeks of
bow?
downtime.
Down for
But
3 weeks
also,
of
I would love to. Yeah,
You'd love
I'd
to
love to
what?
at
love
least
to
get
what?
Can we just like do tattoos?
Right now?
Like I don't know if we have to RP doing tattoos
That's
again.
fair. We don't really
I
have to
wouldn't-
roleplay it.
I wouldn't necessarily say so.
Yeah, it's an
Though,
experience, but
Yeah. We already had it.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Brian has made the determination. After you guys long rest, you guys will indeed be level 12.
Yay!
Yay.
Yeah.
Okay,
And,
so
We'll
after
get
today,
tattoos the next
it was my
morning.
natural 20 plus 20, guys.
No, it was your headphones.
No, it
how,
was
lo-
the-
how long?
No,
how,
no.
How long will these tattoos take each?
They didn't take
The
very long.
healing them?
Oh.
The time they heal is the
No.
problem.
No. Like to apply and stuff. Cause remember, it's still like the beginning, towards the beginning of the day.
It,
Yeah, it is.
out.
I was
Like
saying, how many can we fit
hours
today? 8 hours?
each.
They're
8 hours
big,
each.
they're
Probably be able to get.
massive.
Yeah, I was wondering. So we can get one in today.
Yeah.
We have 3 weeks of downtime
Yeah,
waiting
3
for her
weeks.
oath bow.
Yeah, but I was
Like-
wondering who gets the tattoo before level 12.
Not me.
Well, we need
Who wants
3
it?
of them then?
Yeah, we need 3.
3 of them, yeah.
Yeah, you, me, or Garland.
Yeah.
You can get
Garland gets wings, baby!
Yep, yeah, Garland will get wings.
No, it's still a good idea for them to,
Yeah.
because it's not permanent.
You're gonna cast fly.
Fair enough.
No. You'll see.
No.
It's really cool.
What is it? Before
It's
we
a-
waste money on it.
It would be a solution that would give you guys who are applied to it basically disadvantage on whatever you were doing, but it
Yeah.
would give you flight
Huh?
and a very fast one at that.
I don't like that. I don't like
But
disadvantage
you would
on
still be a
everything.
disadvantage. So
What
wings are
is-
still a good idea.
Wings are a very good idea.
Disadvantage
I-
for flight?
I don't understand what is this.
It's a funny little maneuver that I can't tell you yet.
What? Okay.
It's
Sure.
fun.
I don't know.
You'll find out.
You're right, but like, I mean, why can't we know mechanically right now?
Because-
that way we can make decisions as a group.
Mechanically, I'm saying wings are still a good idea, but Bart doesn't need them.
I feel
Okay.
like Bart might not get disadvantage, but if you include
Story-wise,
guys-
Bart doesn't even know for sure what's about to happen,
Bart might.
but I do.
It might
It's-
just because Bart already gets like a -2 to shit for now.
well, no, I'm saying he might just not get
Bart
disadvantage.
doesn't have a minus right
oh,
now.
right. Yeah.
Yeah. No, I'm saying I don't think he'll
Ah.
get disadvantage, but if he tries to extend it to us, it'd be a little wonky. So
I
he'd get
guess.
disadvantage. Everyone would get disadvantage.
Yeah, that'd be correct.
Yeah. So for us,
Okay.
the wings are still better.
Mhm.
Garland gets tattooed today.
And then we long
Garland.
rest.
Cool. And with you guys getting to level 12, you guys applying yourself some tattoos, you guys,
Is this what I
while
get?
this is happening, can spend as much or as little downtime as you wish.
Oh, shit.
ASI! Oh, yes! This
I
is
will go-
lovely.
For
Oh,
downtime experiencing with spells.
Yeah,
I forgot what
sounds good to me.
feat I was taking.
I know what feat I'm taking, Brian.
What?
Improved trust weapon.
Brett, let's go!
So I can.
I know what
go-
feat Bard is taking.
I gotta go towards that.
I know what feat Bard is taking.
It's
Yeah.
pretty cool, bro.
Yeah, it's pretty cool, bro. You
Actually,
wanna
I'm
know
not
what,
gonna-
what feat's called?
Don't say it.
Feat's
So,
called you don't get one.
Yeah. It's called
Yeah, y'all can
a level.
y'all can g- y'all can go ahead and roll your hit dice, do whatever you need to. For now, we'll call this session here for y'all to be able to actually fucking do that.
Can
Vote
I
me
do
some
one more
inspiration for
thing?
another session.
Can I do one more thing?
Jinx.
What's up?
I already have it.
Actually, I'll give it to.
The
don't
next
use Jinx.
day, when Bart wakes up, he will try to find a open area, kind of where there's not too many prying eyes,
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
and he will sit down and begin to cast a spell.
Are you? I'm assuming it takes you 10 minutes.
It does.
Mm-hmm. What are you saying during this time?
I don't know if any of the party would want to like follow him and watch, but he is just going out probably in the morning.
So does he seem like he wants to be alone?
No, he's just going. He will begin casting this spell. Looks almost like a ritual. And he is holding
Kind of is.
Sunforger across his knees.
Oh shit.
Kind of holding the rose at one end. And when he completes it, I need to look up the spell description real quick. Didn't think I was gonna have to do this today.
That's your dumb fall for.
When he completes it, in the air in front of him, fading in from nowhere, appears a large, red-scaled, dragon-like creature
Oh shit.
with 4 clawed limbs and 2 wings that extend outwards.
You didn't take
as
Find Familiar, did you?
He took Find Greater
No.
Speed,
Oh my god.
Find greater steed.
and has summoned a manifestation
A
of,
red dragonelle.
of the red strategist.
Oh shit.
An interpretation of his dragon servant, who, can I tell them this part?
Sure.
The red part of his name comes from the fact that a chaotic evil red dragon was reformed to neutral and is one of the closest servants of the red strategist.
Specifically, lawful neutral.
And Bart will stand up and go over and hold the snout and say,
My niche.
good to have you.
There's no time to do it, so I won't.
So mechanically, that dragonelle carries me on its back and 2 of you in its claws.
Oh,
That's what he was talking about.
I guess that's.
It's not wings.
Yeah.
Wings is better, but in a pinch,
Yeah.
it can carry 3 people.
Yeah,
I can carry a corpse.
that's
yeah.
cool. I fuck with it. It's a dragon.
That was
But yeah. The red dragonelle.
That's cool.
Fucking greatness, bro.
I like it.
I forgot to say this, and I was gonna say this before we took the long rest, and then I totally forgot. But I got reminded, and I'll do it really quick because we only have like 10 minutes left.
Uh-huh.
I'm assuming Jinx and Kev are rooming together again, right?
Yeah.
She's.
I would assume so.
So a little before we go to bed, she's kind of she's been iffy all day.
Yeah. That's been notable.
Yeah. And she's like staring at the journal she used to use to write, write just messages when she couldn't speak and whatnot. And to Kev, just kind of offhandedly, she goes, Kev,
Hmm?
Do you ever wonder what it'd be like if we didn't leave home?
I left home long before you did. What do you mean?
Oh, I don't know, today was nice.
Your birthday.
Yes, that, but...
First one away from home.
Yeah, but also... I told you I lost my voice on my birthday, right?
Dylan doesn't remember that, but
I do.
yes.
Yes, I do.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Bot's story... And I didn't want to be rude or anything, but... Mr. Bot's story made me think. Maybe if I didn't leave, my family wouldn't have fallen apart. Maybe if I didn't go chase my voice, none of what's happening at home would have happened.
You need to learn to put yourself first sometimes. You keep thinking you're the last thing that matters. But when it comes to yourself, you should always be the first thing that matters. Chasing your voice wasn't a mistake. It was needed.
I get that it led me to you all, you know.
No,
But-
I'm not worried about us. I'm worried about you chased your voice because it was good for you. And that is great.
For me. But
You have to look after yourself first.
even when I'm more than capable of taking care of myself, and I should focus on defending others. The little girl in Mr. Bot's story, I don't know if he meant it like this, but she doomed her people. She chased whatever it was on the other side of the wall, and she brought it down, and on the other side was a sea of rage and anger and storms. And her people that have never experienced that before, they die.
No, they don't.
No, but she's saying they will.
Hey, you didn't say that.
Yeah.
You like to leave stories halfway finished on purpose.
Yeah.
With multiple endings.
Mhm. And an important part of that story is that she brought the light, but also the storms. The light her people had never seen before, but they would never choose to let it go, even if it came with storms.
But
Well,
yeah.
Kev doesn't understand the story at all and was not explained anything about that.
Yeah, and that's been Jinx's interpretation for the entire day.
That's the beauty of it. Your interpretation.
You seeking for yourself, but bringing others harm? Is that what you're saying?
I did, didn't I?
No.
I did.
How do you know the girl went over the wall, brought back monsters, monsters destroyed city. You went to find your voice, and then something else happened. It is not connected.
I left a lot of mess in my wake when I left. I always thought maybe if I didn't leave, Rowan wouldn't leave, and if Rowan didn't leave, my parents would still be happy.
Why did Rowan leave?
He left because he saw that I did.
Or did he leave to go find your voice?
Either way, it's my problem that he's trying to solve, no? In that case.
Yep, but it's not because you left. He left. He left because he wanted to leave.
But if I was still there, maybe he wouldn't have left. If I had
Maybe.
stayed,
Maybe.
I like maybe, then what happened now?
I mean, it's all maybe. There's no way to know what would have happened or what wouldn't have happened. What I'm saying is, girl found monsters, monsters chase girl, home destroyed. You left, and then a shit ton of bad stuff happened that was not because you left.
Wasn't it? I left, which caused Rowan to leave, which caused my dad to abandon
How do you
my
know what
mom.
caused him to leave?
He wouldn't have left otherwise.
He
If I had
left
said
to
no,
go. You saying no would have stopped him?
he cared for me a lot, and so I would imagine he'd respect my opinion.
I I want you to know that caring for someone and respecting opinions aren't really
The same. I know.
the same as we've seen.
I know. But it's different finding or trying to help you when I know I can help versus dying because we don't know what happened to me. At least back then we didn't. I didn't even want to tell him after we learned what happened. I could speak to him today, and I didn't want to tell him.
Tell him what part? The voice?
Why it's gone, or why it's back, or how he even got the bracelet that I gave him.
What bracelet?
She raises her wrist, which has a thin leather bracelet with a purple gem, and she goes,
I made one for him yesterday. I had it made. Similar to this one. more fitting for him, I guess, and with something to remind me of him. And then I asked Onicephorus this morning to deliver it to him, and he put an enchantment on it that gives me a telepathic connection to him.
Okay.
And I talked to him for hours before I went to give you all food, like I do every morning.
I don't understand why you just wouldn't be truthful to him. I don't understand people who lie, really. It makes no sense.
If you were in his shoes, and I told you, actually I did tell you all, and you all do the exact same thing that he would have done, you will know how my voice was taken.
Mm-hmm.
You will know a possible solution.
Mm-hmm.
And every single one of you wants to pursue that. Don't you?
Why don't you?
I don't know.
You need to put yourself first sometimes.
I do. I promise, but it's like I've lost the ability. Or maybe I had gone so long without it that I didn't mind not having it anymore. And then I got it back, and I didn't mind. I didn't want to look for a solution. Because if we pursue this, it could get all of you killed. And that's not worth it.
Do you know what we do on a daily basis?
But not it. I do, but I don't know. It seems like less of a risk since we're all fighting here on this plane than on a different plane where if we die, we don't know what happens to our souls or where it goes.
We are about to fight a dragon thing with like 100 heads, and you're worried about a demon by a river.
River Styx is more than just
It's a river. It's a river that we can't go into.
No, it ain't no fucking river.
I have not been
You...
I have not been explained anything in game time for the last like 3 months of very specifics on things. So a river we can't go into is.
Does Dylan know what the river Styx is?
It's like where the memories of people are, right?
You
It also depends
Kind
on
of.
which universe. It also, in some universes, it's where the souls are.
Yeah, and you fall
Yeah,
into it,
and
if
it
you're
acts-
exposed to the water, what it does is it wipes all your memories. Or in Greek mythology, you can also jump in, do a whole test of wills, and then be anchored by a part of you, and then become like, not immortal, invincible, except for that.
Held by your
that's where
Achilles
Achilles.
and
Yeah,
whatnot.
that's where Achilles.
Yeah, that was where
But,
Achilles came
for
from.
the most
Forgotten
part,
Realms, you can also just straight up die.
In D&D lore, the river Styx is a river that essentially flushes soul memory. And what it does is essentially that as it goes through and rushes through the cycle of rebirth and process, it is where essentially when you are judged by Pharasma to go to one of the 9 planes and then the subplanes within, the river Styx runs through all of them. Essentially, you become what is known as a petitioner, which is like a basic being that makes up the larger manifest of that plane of existence. And the rest of you goes into the river Styx to be reincarnated. If somebody goes and, as they are alive, goes into the river Styx, it is very possible that they lose not only their memory, their capability of being resurrected, their life, and everything.
Yeah, which
However,
Jace was
it's
about
also possible to
get
become
into.
a god by becoming and sticking yourself into the river Styx,
That's wild.
So,
as it has
Is
been
the
done by
description-
2 people.
is the description, it's a river we can't go into, a very feasible explanation?
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of.
Because why the fuck would we go into it? And then if we don't go into it, who cares what the fuck it is? Like, just know that you can't go into it.
More than just a river you can't go into. It's a river that if you touch by any means, which means if someone throws you into it or you fall, or any other way you go in, you lose everything. And I mean everything. Your memories, your body, your life. No one can bring you back.
That sounds like death. No,
Bart can bring you back from death, can he not?
sometimes.
Most times. This one gives you no chance.
Okay.
And I don't want any of you exposed to anything near that. That's terrifying, Kev.
So we just go when we're like super strong.
It doesn't matter how strong you are.
You're already super
You're
strong.
already. You're already.
I mean,
to
we're
the
already
pinnacle
flirting with
of-
stuff like that right now.
No, but like, who's to say, alright guys, we beat the campaign, time to go to the river Styx.
Yeah, but also,
We're
we
level
are
20
already
with a
we
few
are already
dudes.
dealing with that
Let's-
sort of
let's
stuff.
kill
We are already
Brixton.
dealing with sort of stuff that is you die and you cannot be brought back, and y'all know that.
Yeah.
You know that.
It's-
I'm gonna be real with you. Daemons, like straight up just daemons from the plane of Abaddon, typically eat souls
Yes.
and have the capability of doing that to you as well,
Yeah.
unless the daemon is killed.
So we kill
So we
it.
kill the demon. That's what we're there to do.
No
Hey, you
sweat.
just killed a daemon. You just
No
killed the
sweat.
daemon.
Easy.
No
Kill
sweat.
the daemon. Kill a
Demons are
daemon.
gonna be
Be a
easier
demon.
than this Hydra.
You know,
And
it's
what
not like
CR is a daemon?
it depends on the
What's
daemon.
what's ours?
The Durago
like
demon.
a Durago daemon?
Yeah.
Okay,
CR
compared to
13.
Rago Damon, listen, compared to Rago Damon to the Hydra, which is harder?
A daemon is easier,
Yeah,
way
for sure.
easier.
Exactly.
For sure.
It's a fucking daemon.
I'm saying
Like,
we can
on
take
God,
this Damon,
it's-
no sweat, bro.
Like,
Yeah,
I'm
I
gonna be
know,
real.
Mechanically,
There's-
we can.
There's 4 daemons that exist above CR 20. Above CR 25, I mean. That would be the daemons that are known as the aspects, which you know a couple of them.
Oh, that's
The
Back to
aspects.
T-Mac.
hit us.
No. But it's actually quite similar.
There's the Damien.
The aspects are the ones that are no. What the fuck?
That's how we can tell
I'm
Brian's
going to
lagging. He just now
absolutely
reacted to my
throttle
joke.
you.
Yeah. It's kind of funny, though.
But
Yeah,
no.
anyway.
The 4 daemons that you would know of are the 4 aspect daemons, which are the ones that are basically like fucking the most terrifying fucking beings that could exist on the planetary scale, known as the aspects of war, the aspect of plague, the aspect of death, and the aspect of fucking famine, I believe it is. Yeah. Which you know them by name because they are essentially the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse.
So you're not telling Rowan because you think he'd want to go and kill it.
He's more likely to go alone.
Wouldn't he respect your opinion?
Maybe.
So when you left, or if you were still there at home, and he wanted to go find your voice, and you told him no,
I'm not
then
there this
maybe
time
he
to
would
t-
have respected your opinion.
I'm not there personally to tell him no, and I know a
But you
voice
have
isn't the same as being there in person. There's just a difference in emotional responses,
I guess.
and who knows what could happen, but I know I had a better chance of saying no and him listening if I stayed home.
There isn't much to know. But I do know honesty is the best policy. Have I lied to you?
Not that I know of.
Then I'm either a very good liar
You could be an
or
amazing liar, almighty
I
God.
don't lie. Because it doesn't make sense to lie.
It works that way in your head, but to someone like me, I don't think I can do that anymore. Or I don't know if I ever could do that
Do what? Tell the truth?
all the time.
I mean, on mostly important stuff. Like, how was your day? Good is not a lie. It's,
Well, if you just came back from fighting a giant aberrant dragon and someone asks you how your day was and you said good, I think
did you
that's a
win
bit
the
of a
fight?
lie. I suppose, but
Then I think it's a good day.
did you almost die? That seems like it's a bad day.
No, but it's a good day that you didn't die.
I
It's
guess
all,
it is.
what is it called?
Perspective.
Yeah.
I guess it is a matter of perspective. But
I've got that
in that
positive outlook on
case,
life.
Yeah,
that's...
it's glass half full, glass half empty. That's all that one is.
But in that case, I don't know, there's some perspectives where I feel like it's better maybe not to tell or to lie, because if I tell the truth, then I get an explosive reaction. And it's happened before. And
Then
then
deal with it.
it could make situations worse, is what I'm saying.
It will make situations worse if they find out you lied.
I'd rather them find out and prolong my time with them than them leave because I told them the truth. Because that's not something I'm ready for.
I think that's called, like,
Preventing a disaster in terms
no,
of emotional
fucking with
turmoil.
someone.
Is
Like,
it?
manipulation.
Is it really? It's just... I'm trying not to tell you to spare your feelings. And if you find out, then that's not something I can control. Or I wasn't a good enough liar.
I don't get people lying. It doesn't make sense. I like, weirdly, information.
I know.
I like
I know.
knowing what's happening.
I know, but... I don't know. I didn't expect you to understand it very well. It's kind of a grey concept where you see things as black and white. But
I see things. Why make things gray? Why not just make them black? Why, life is simple when
Life
they're
is
black
not-
and white.
life is not always black and white. That's why.
You can always make it black and white.
Really?
Yeah?
So instead
Give
of killing
me
the
an
aboleth,
example.
so instead of killing Jakova, and if I had chosen not to kill him, to try and learn more information from him, would you have allowed that? Because he's an inherently, and she does quotation marks, evil being to you?
I mean, we're a group, right?
Yes, more or less.
So if like 3 of us said info and 2 of us said kill, then
would that not
it's a
spark a
group.
fight?
No, why would it? If I'm on the losing part and I get outvoted, then oh well.
You're a lot less selfless than a lot of people would be then.
I mean, we're a
Most,
group, not ourselves here.
most people would still, even in a group, want it to be their way or not. If it's not their way, they leave. Or they start a fight, or something of the other. You did it when we first talked about her.
I mean,
Wasn't your way, but she was
that's
there.
also not your guys' decision.
Is it not? When it pertains to you and we want to help you, and you are the one who won't do anything despite her constantly, in your words, tormenting you for 8 years. But now we do something, she stops tormenting you, and you get angry.
What do you mean by in your words?
Well, that's what you said, is that she tormented you for 8 years, right? Isn't that what
Do
you
you
told us?
believe that?
I do. But I also know that it's not that simple. She couldn't control what she was doing, more or less.
But she did it,
She had.
and it still hurt.
She. It's.
Or it. Yeah.
Yeah. It's like when. It's like when you get angry and you act rashly. It's kind of like that constantly when she did that to you. It was so hard for her to rein in that she kept lashing out at you. And that's just due to the corruption of the chaos. It's not just her fault. And it's not her choosing to torment you all the time. And she's trying to make up for it, but you seem to not want to see that.
I mean, it hasn't done much to make up for it.
She's tried helping you in a lot of fights. She gives you your smoky powers.
I don't need that anymore.
She gives you...
It gave that to me before. It.
And that's what helps you fight. But now, she lets you use your other powers. Did she not let you do that before?
What do you mean?
The light, your fists when they light up.
I just got that.
Are you sure you didn't always have it? And she just didn't let you use it before?
Are you sure I didn't just get it?
We don't know. I'm just asking. That's why I'm asking if you knew you always had it, or and she blocked it, or what?
I think I got it a few months ago
Okay.
because I saw it a few months ago.
Repressed abilities are also a thing, but I don't think you'd understand that. It's a complicated concept. It's like when I could teleport, learned I could teleport. I'm pretty sure if it's been repressed in my abilities until I was strong enough to unlock it.
Okay, so was I strong enough to unlock?
Maybe. You could be. You're very strong. Or she could have let it happen. Because she's gaining control of herself too. You never know. It's an
Correct
option.
me if I'm wrong, Brian, but like I don't know. I'm gonna say in D&D time, probably about an hour before that fight, she tried to literally take over my body and like called me a piece of shit for not wanting to go after the Reavers instantly.
Was that fight? When did you? I thought you got them.
That was in the cave, correct?
Did you get that in the cave? Huh? I don't remember when you got the.
Brian,
Raven
if you said
fists.
anything, we can't hear you yet.
Oh, you
She-
froze. Oh, there you go.
The main thing that I will say is that you got the Radiant Fists in that cave, yes. What happened beforehand was her trying to control you, not because she saw the Reavers, but
was
because she
scared or
felt the
something, right?
celestial energy
Yeah.
and was scared.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah, she was, because she was freaking out the whole time.
She
whenever-
only took control of my body when the Reaver was there.
Yes,
Like the
because
moment
she
we
saw
saw the Reaver, that's when she tried
Yes.
to take.
because she saw hostile contacts in an area filled with celestial energy.
Yeah.
She was fucking terrified.
We already saw hostile contacts before that point.
No.
We had
Well,
fought
yeah,
the
elementals.
Magma elementals.
Yeah,
Yes, but they were
elemental.
not.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
Those were
they-
natural.
But
they
there's-
were
those are
natural.
nat-
They
those
weren't
are
connected.
natural
be
things
there.
for-
Yeah.
Those are supposed to be there.
They weren't like connected to.
Yeah.
Either way,
Celestial
was
presence.
she still a piece of shit to me at that point?
She called you an insolent fool, but she wasn't as like abrasive about it. Like,
Was
the
there
best-
a noticeable change, like, at that moment? Like,
Nah, not really. It's more just like consider it that she was not as passive aggressive in the way that she insulted the shit out of you.
She wasn't angry,
Okay.
but she was scared.
So,
it's like a different
do I
emotion
feel like-
response.
I unlocked that power, or it was given to me at that time by, like, the god?
By
'Cause Jace
Gorom?
doesn't- Yeah, because Jace
Yeah.
doesn't know.
Was it given to me by Gorom at that time, do I know? Or was
You
it
haven't-
she left my body, here it is now?
You haven't the faintest clue.
Makes sense.
Okay. Well, all I know is when it left my body, then I got it. So even if it was blocking it, then I only got it because it left my body.
But you can use it now, right?
Yeah?
If it had come back into if she had come back into your body, and you couldn't use it anymore, then
Well,
wouldn't that
I
mean
can
that
use
she's not
it-
letting you use it anymore?
I can use it now because I know it is there. But
Can
if I
you
don't
choose
know
to
it's
use
there,
it?
how do I use it?
Exactly. Well, that's the thing. Maybe you didn't know it was there, but she did, and she stopped it. She's in your mind,
Exactly.
no?
Exactly. So if she stopped it, or if it stopped it and then left, and that's how I found it, then it wasn't it giving me it back. It was it no longer had control.
Oh, it was, because you got it and you can use it now without her intervening and telling you, no, you can't. You can only use my black smoke. Talk to her about it. See what-
Either way, it's not their thing.
Either way, it's a morally grey situation.
Either way, it's a piece of shit, and
She's
it
not-
knows it.
She's not as bad as you think. She's getting better.
It is evil.
But not all
And-
evil means that it's going to destroy the world or anything. It doesn't always mean evil doesn't always mean you're looking to destroy everything or kill everyone.
Evil means it wants to destroy good.
In a sense, or it just opposes good because everything needs an opposite.
Why does everything need an opposite?
You can't have light without darkness, and you can't have darkness without light. It's like that.
I mean, you could have a light and then no darkness. That works.
Shadows are still a thing.
I mean,
That's a form of darkness. And you can't perceive darkness without knowing light.
But, I mean, there's only. So if there's light and dark,
And a grey area that they kind of merge, or they don't operate, either one. It's complicated, but I'm trying to explain that yes, there are grey areas in the world, and not everything is black and white. And I don't know, that's kind of where I operate, I guess. But in any case, it's fine. It's not that big of a deal. I just was talking to talk, I guess.
it's not your fault that your family went to shit.
It still feels like it is, though.
But it isn't.
That doesn't mean it doesn't feel like it is, and that doesn't mean I can't feel bad about it, and want to do something about it. But here, I can't. And a part of me wants to go home and stay there for longer to try and fix it, but I can't.
I want to go home.
Maybe in the 3 weeks that we have, we can visit home for a bit. I'd love to meet your parents.
But we need to prepare.
We're getting tattoos, and we're buying items. To take about a week at most, and then you can learn things in other places. You don't have to be here.
No. Okay. So we need to go to, like, Sakrios?
Later, when we want to go. Well, that's one entrance anyway to the Underdark.
So where are
We can't even-
more?
We
I don't know. We can look that. I can find more. I haven't reached that point in my studies yet in the encyclopedia.
We have been confirmed.
You have.
That we have been confirmed.
You
that-
got
Yeah,
YO already.
No. I skimmed Y. Like I read
Oh.
ahead and skimmed it. I'm,
Also,
like,
we have been
somewhere in,
confirmed
like,
that most
S.
Underdark entrances are random and change.
Yeah.
Yes.
And
That's
we cannot use the world tree again.
Yeah, we can't use the world tree
Mhm.
again.
The one Underdark permanent entrance that we knew about.
You know another one.
Which one?
You went out of a different entrance than you came in.
That
Oh,
was
yeah,
one
the
that closed up, I thought.
No, it didn't. It's on the beach of Sakrios. It's like over by the beach.
Hmm.
That's where we
Closer
came
by,
in.
yeah.
No, it's like a couple
Oh yeah.
hours out from the beach.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah, but I mean by the
Yes.
beach is in like it's not in the middle of
Mhm,
Sakrios.
mhm.
So there
It's
is
still
one.
gonna be hard to do it.
Oh yeah, for sure. But there is that one, yeah.
Either way, we don't have the time, and it's not worth it.
You don't want to go see your family?
I just said that I did.
Well, and I guess this takes priority. But
Of course it does.
which is I am saying the same thing. I don't know. I want to go see them and try and salvage whatever I have left of them. I don't exactly have a loving home to go back to like you do. That's it. That's... Thank you for today, though. You made
What
my
did I do?
birthday. You and... I guess I should also... I'll do it in a bit. But you and everyone here made my birthday a little more bearable. And I
Well,
should probably go...
Garland cooked you food.
He made me
Knife
laugh.
bought you food.
I am still skeptical
Eh.
about it, but I ate it nonetheless. Made me feel a little woozy.
Was it good?
It was delicious, but it made me feel a little weird.
It shouldn't have.
Does the deliciousness
It
gives you disadvantage on
reduces your
wisdom
No,
senses.
Brian said if I spread it over, it wouldn't do it.
Oh,
I mean,
it's
no.
usually one thing
We
it does
didn't.
that.
I didn't. Yeah, he
I
just
mean,
said it would
it'll
work if you
still
spread it
reduce
over.
your senses a little bit, just like the taste still
Well,
goes
Yeah.
over all
Yeah.
12.
But the whole thing of Dust is Delicious is you reduce senses because you're focused so much on, oh, this is amazing.
But it still made her feel a little weird to her. It's just like, that's a little
Yeah.
weird, but
Really wouldn't.
it's a little weird.
It was just strange. It was surprisingly delicious, but a little strange is all. I should go thank him for it though, so I think I'll be back. Thanks for talking with me though.
And she'll walk out, knock on Ninth's door, and then just, I don't know if we want to do it because it's late, but
It is very late.
yeah, and so she's just going to essentially thank everybody for today. Ninth.
Garland would give you that A.
Nice. And then, and then she'd go to bed after, essentially just thanking
Oh
people.
wait, before
Oh.
I definitely would have used contact other plane again. So I'm gonna roll my save.
Oh god.
God.
Oh god.
It's a 19 on the die. I succeed.
Let's go.
Who are you
You hit up your
contacting?
questions to your boy,
Obviously,
I'm
Hastor.
assuming.
Okay. I was
Yeah.
like,
What you asking?
Most pertinent question: is there a way to remove the star spawn from the prophecy? The specific star spawn.
Moved, no. Altered, yes.
Interesting.
I couldn't answer yes or no without
Yeah. No, I get
making that.
it. Yeah, it did say.
He
that
could have
makes
said,
sense.
yes, kill it.
True.
Interesting. I had
Got-
questions in my brain.
4 more questions.
Brian, what am I rolling for downtime on resilient int?
An intelligence check.
What do I
An
roll
intelligence check?
No, it'd be an intelligence save. My apologies, yes.
Okay.
What do I roll if I want to train Elven accuracy?
A dexterity check.
Okay, cool.
Makes sense.
And you're proficient in the dex save, so you would add with proficiency bonus.
Okay, cool. Just wanted to make sure.
Up to 5 questions. So.
Mm-hmm.
Is it within our power or the power of anyone we know? On the material plane.
Yes.
Okay.
Nice in the first one.
Those are the 2 most pertinent questions, I guess. Is Cassandra the one putting the signs on these creatures?
Yes.
Makes sense. And another important question: is there another elder evil helping Cassandra?
Yes.
That's important. Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm dumb.
Which
Gosh.
Also leads into my last question. Is it possible for someone like me to touch upon multiple elder evils?
Repeat that question?
Is it possible for someone like me to touch upon multiple elder evils?
What do you mean touch upon?
The same way I'm Hastor?
If you seek your death.
Makes sense. Alright, that is the end. That is, I feel like I got some pertinent knowledge. That's terrifying.
24 weeks worth of training.
How the hell?
Total.
Oh, right.
On the same thing I've been working on all campaign.
Alright,
Okay, yeah.
Brian,
I can't-
what do I do for my Am I training on a spell?
Arcana.
But
A spell?
Yeah, he's
Just trying
writing
to-
a spell.
I'm
He's
making
trying
a
to
spell.
make a spell. Same downtime rules.
I'm training arc
Oh,
expertise.
for 3 weeks, and I'm working on a feat. Bart, can you subtract 3,000 gold?
Yep.
How would a spell work, Brian?
I
The spell?
My stomach and look
In
at
terms
it,
of
and
that sort of
for other
stuff.
things add. Oh god, okay, plus 10, so it would be.
It's a leveled spell of 5. It would take 5 weeks of downtime training to complete a spell of 5th level.
Mhm.
You can't progress it more than 3 weeks at a time.
Okay.
And it works the same way. You're expending, essentially, the materials for learning a feat.
Okay.
It's 1,000 gold per week.
So I guess do 3,000
Yeah, that's what
gold.
I'm doing.
Ooh, that's bad. Eesh. That's 44.
But yeah, so you guys can go ahead and do those downtime. I actually believe y'all, so y'all go ahead
Did
and do that.
we vote
Yes,
for
6 weeks.
inspiration?
No, we did not.
I'm doing Jinx.
I already have
Jinx
inspiration.
has a.
Jinx just used it.
No, I didn't. I didn't actually.
96 plus
Oh, I thought you did.
15.
No, I didn't. I was like, oh, yeah, you're right. So I just used the roll I had.
Oh Jesus!
In that case,
96 plus 15.
Dude, yeah, I rolled 2
Wait.
weeks on all 3 of my weeks.
Yo!
Nice.
So I got
I
6
get a
weeks.
plus 20 to this next one.
Yeah, that's what I had too. I had my
That's
last one. I rolled a nat
111
20.
exactly.
Oh, that's sad. That's
Wait.
only 80. That's
many
only
weeks is that?
84.
4!
Nice.
Nice.
Good shit.
Nice. Yes, that's where we're calling session, you guys. Good
Yeah.
shit.
That's
Jinx has
Uh,
inspiration.
Jinx already,
No,
had
Jinx
it,
already had one.
so I'm gonna vote. For
I'll give it to Kev.
I want to give it to
I
either
like
Kev or
Bart here.
So double zeros is 100, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Correct.
That's 105.
Nice.
So I complete.
What, you're done?
Let's
It only
go.
requires 5 weeks.
Training.
Training
Total.
18.
No, training a
To make a spell.
To make a
Making
spell.
a spell.
Ninth creates his spell in this time.
I'll give it to. I'm gonna give it
Oh,
to,
shit.
to Bart.
Yeah, because I went 1, 3, and then I
For the whole-
advanced.
2
more.
Bart, 1 Kev. Bart, where you going?
You can also give it to yourself.
I was gonna vote for Kev.
3.
Fuck.
So 2 Bart, 2 Kev.
Yeah, I vote for Kev.
Great, I'm gonna roll and
All
die in
right.
D&D Beyond. You guys ready
No,
for this?
Garland gets the vote, baby. He gets a
Fuck
vote.
you! No!
Flip
That's
a coin.
DM
Flip a
voting.
Here,
coin.
I got one. I have one.
No, the DM votes whenever it's a tiebreaker.
Odds
It
or
always has
even.
been how
Odds
it
and
is.
even. Odds and evens. Odds for
we
Kev.
want to do this.
73.
Dang it. I had a coin. I had the little DC.
Bitch, it's Bart. No, no, it's Kev. It's Kev. You rolled it. You rolled it. You rolled it.
Alright, I'm
You
gonna go make
fat,
a spell. now.
slimy bastard, bro.
I'm gonna go make my spell.